Says it is quality one, bear in mind.
I don't even think that matters, does it, to actually...
GCS says how dare you, bet you was at spoons. Mr. Big Dot says no comment. Mr. Big Dot says LOL. Dragon GCS says Kappa.
I'm here, boys. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here. Sorry I'm running late today, guys. I apologise. I had some business to take care of. I had a meeting at Spoons, wink wink, with someone called Mr. Breakfast. How are we all doing? Yeah, apologies for being for running late. I was running home. I was running, mate. I was like, I'm gonna be late for the stream. See, this is why you guys need to follow my my social media page, so that way you know what's going on. Stefu, I'm all good, my guy. How are you? Why isn't text-to-speech working? I've just refreshed it, so hopefully it will be all good. How are we doing, everyone?
Steffers2 says doing very good this snowy Saturday.
Snowy Saturday? Is it snowing where you are, my guy?
Dragon GCS says wouldn't be a complete stream without TTS issues.
That is true. That is very true. We need to do some more mining, I think. Oh, gotta get my bank. Hold on.
Steffers2 says snowing cats and dogs here. TTS FTW.
Mate, the UK, it's all right today. To be fair, actually, it's not too bad. It's a bit cold out, but we're all right. Yeah, we need to do some more coal. Thanks for everyone popping in, though. I do appreciate it. I've been looking forward to this. I've got a few things planned. Well, I won't say a few things, but I've got one thing that I've got planned for later on if everyone's interested. Obviously Stefu and that might will know, but obviously I sent a link last night to Joe. I wanted his opinion on this video that this content creator made, and it's not a long video, but he says some points about content creators and like gaming and streaming and stuff like that. So I thought I might give my little opinion on that later, because I had a few points that I was thinking about when I was... Oh, there's nothing... What? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, so I thought that would be quite fun for us to watch together. See what you guys think as well, because I like to get your guys' opinions on it. It feels good to be back, though. Feels good to be back streaming. Ah, Jonock. How we doing, my guy? Thank you for coming back. How are you doing? Hey, I got a bone to pick with you. Did you like my tweet on Twitter? What time do you call this? I know, it's terrible. I'm terrible. TTS has been a little bit funny at the moment, guys, so just bear with it. Maybe. How come you're not following? Get that follow button. Now, I appreciate the like there, my guy. Yeah, like I say, I know not everyone uses Twitter and that, or X as it's called, but I do have a blue sky. Full English in Spoons. More important. Yes, mate, unfortunately. Let me just refresh this TTS, because it's pissing me off. I want to hear you guys talk. I don't want to be reading and butchering everyone's names and words and all that jizz.
You're right. I got you now.
Hey, my guy. Thanks, mate. How are we doing anyway? Is everyone alright? So good to see you all back in the stream. This is why I come back. It's because of you guys. You guys keep me sane. Well, I'm getting distracted. What's going on? What's the juice? What's the gossip? I see that a few things.
Afraid I was about to play or swatting your old stream, but you came trough and went online.
I came through, mate. Yeah, I do apologise, everyone. That was my bad. I was, see, because I'm going to do a long stream today, so I wanted to get out of the house for a bit. you know, just get a bit of fresh air and that. So that's why I'm running. That's why I was running late. But it's my bad. I should have been. I was listening to. I had my headphones in, so I was listening to music and stuff, and I was chilling out. So I was like, I need to head back to the stream. So I started running. Back through town. Everyone's out. What's going on? This maniac. I'm like, out of the way. I'm smashing people out of the way, like all women, like that. Bang! Get out of the way. I'm an important streamer. I've got to go save the world in RuneScape. I ain't got time for this nonsense. Little ladies walking by. Oh, okay, darling. I'm like, bang! Get out of the way. Get out of my way. I ain't got time for this. Yes, I do apologise. I'm running. I was running late. It was my bad. But like I say, that's why you need to follow my social media, because I do post up quite a bit there if I'm running late or whatever. Big D's brush. Yeah, I do apologise. It was my own fault. And also, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Your boy had to take a little. He had to take a dookie before he started his stream. I was like, I'm not holding this.
Excuses.
Well, I didn't want to shit myself on stream, did I? Because like that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Yeah, so that's why.
Good content.
Good content. What, means shitting myself? Not the best, is it? Not the best. Yeah, so today's plan on the stream. So we're going to do some more mining. Try and get a bit more smithing up. I'm going to do I think today we're going to have some fun. We'll do the we'll do a quest today. We'll do the Knight's Sword. I think that'd be pretty cool to do. So we'll do that because that will help us get our smithing that up as well. And then we've got a little video to watch later on that I thought might be quite fun for us to watch together. No, it's not long. It's only like 14 minutes. Do you guys mind, like, do you like that sort of stuff out of interest? Like, do you like me watching a video and giving my opinion on it, even though my opinion's dog shit and it doesn't mean anything? But to be fair, the reason why I like doing that is because I like.
Make sure you don't play your brats of vids. Sounds good.
Buzz of it. Elliot, still, how are we doing, my guy? I hope you're doing well, my buddy. Did you go boxing? Does a bit of boxing, everyone. He thinks he's a tough, because he's in the UK, any bruv. So he's got to do a bit of boxing. So anyone messes with him, he's got to go. Then he wakes up and he's like, "What happened?" Oh, you.
Mate, and no skipped it. Ha ha.
No, you skipped it. How are you gonna get big and strong? Like Dragon Ball Z. Do you know what I mean? Got to power up. Yeah, so I like. I thought maybe do a bit of a reaction because I like the one last time.
In it, bruv.
In it, bruv. How are you doing then, Jonik? Are you okay? I always have a hard time pronouncing your mate. Like, it's so weird. I always want to say, like, you sound like an anime character. Jonik 5.
Well, man, just playing some Red Dead, laughing smiley.
Oh, you play some Red Dead? Oh, mate, awesome. That's a good game. Really good game. Really, really good game. Hey, did you hear? They're doing Little Nightmares 3. I'm actually looking forward to playing that because I played the first two. There's not a lot of good games coming out, is there? What did everyone think? I shan't even mention it. What did everyone think to the Dragon Age? What did everyone think? I can't even talk about it. This world's crazy. Did anyone see the clip online with the fucking dragon? What was it fucking called? It's not called fucking. Where is it? Why can't I find it? I'm interested if I can find the fucking clip. Yeah, Dragon Age. The Veil, is it Vile Guards or Veil Guards? However you pronounce that. Jono, my guy. Jono, there we are. You followed me. New Zealand, my man.
I think Buried Underneath the Poor Diaglow is actually a good game. It's too bad the dialogue counts for so much in an RPG.
Yeah, do you know what the problem is? What I have with it? It's like, I know that I don't understand what the gaming industry is doing. It's like, I don't think a lot of gamers really give a shit about what they're trying to do, or like, I don't know. It's just weird. They just try and treat everyone differently, and it's just like, you shouldn't anyway. I think that defeats the whole purpose. Just be like normal with everything, and I don't think people would kick off. But when you start, I think when you start cramming stuff down people's throats, this is why people get pissed off. But it's the opposite as well, though. It's like, I don't like it either way. I think it's just like, make a good game. Do you know what I mean? Just like, make a good game, make a fun game. Get us drawn into the universe, like into that world.
What happened with the dialogue?
They fucking like, obviously they're trying to.
They're trying to cater to specific people, which is the worst thing possible.
Yes, absolutely. I totally agree. Listen, all that bullshit about inclusion, all that. Listen, people don't care anyway. Like I say, two types of people. Like, if you want to, like, if you're a good person, people won't care. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to be a decent human being or whatever, like, I don't think people are really gonna give a shit. Like, be kind, be nice. Like, obviously that's the way I think. Two types of people, like I said before. You got arseholes that just want to be arseholes, or you got people that are just trying to get by and trying to be the best they can, and that's it. And they're the people that you want to get to know. Because let's be honest, like, all sides are fucking crazy, though, aren't they? But yeah, they are trying to cater to. It's just cringy, because it's like who's this game? Who's it made for? Because I'm assuming it's made for gamers, yeah. Like, that's the whole point. So everyone they're trying to. So this is how I think of it. So the people that they're catering specifically to, they're just gamers as well, like us. So who cares? So you aim it at gamers, not like a specific bunch of people.
Make a thing into a thing that isn't a thing.
Yeah, but that's the whole. Yeah, but that's so stupid. It's stupid though, isn't it? It's like, no, they're gamers. Like, so just treat them as gamers. Like, what's the problem? I think people generally don't give a shit. Like, I don't think people actually care deep down. I don't think they do. Like, it's like when I play games.
Hello, Mr. Big Dot.
AJ, how we doing, my guy? Welcome in. We're just talking about the Dragon Age game at the moment, my man. How we doing? Are you all right? You staying out of trouble?
I'm coming back. Need to shovel snow so the old lady and my block can get out.
No worries, my guy. Look at that, Steffi, being a legend. See what I mean? Look at that. That's what you want to hear. Like, people helping people out. Like, that's a nice thing. I love hearing shit like that. Just try your best to be a decent.
We're already diverse. Fandom is diverse by its very nature.
Yeah, that's the problem. I just hate it though. I hate when it takes you out of the universe of the games, because it's, for me, it's just like. It's like, who cares? It's like the RuneScape thing, though, because obviously they added all that other stuff in it, and it's like, deep down, personally, for me, I don't really give a shit. I don't care if they had all this shit in, like, they, them, or whatever. I don't really care. Like I say, when I talk to people, it's like when I go to events. Like, I meet all sorts of people, and it's just like, it doesn't matter. Just be not, just be a person. Just like talk to people. Who the fuck's getting attacked? Is he dying? Who died?
But that isn't what they want.
No, it isn't.
People to come form and be in a nice little box.
Yes, and I agree with that, and I'm against that, and I think the way I normally don't really sort of give my opinions on things like that, but like I am pretty like I think I'm in the middle for a lot of things, like regarding stuff like that. I can see it from both sides, but for me, it's just like just approach it like you would with anyone else, and I don't think it would be a problem. But like in RuneScape though, they added all that stuff in. But then again, people kicked off about it anyway as well. And I'm just like, who gives a shit? Like, it doesn't change anything in the fucking game. Like, and at the same time, it's like, I don't really care. Did it change the mechanics? No. Well, I don't give a shit then. You don't even fucking see it anyway. But at the same time, I can understand why people kicked off though. Because obviously they thought, well, I thought we were going to vote this shit in. But it's just like, who cares? It's like, I'm not really fucking bothered. Just play the game. But again, I hate it though, in a way, because I think it draws. I think it takes you out of that world though, doesn't it? Because it's like you can be who you want to be in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like the fantasy world of it. Like when you make a character, it's like when you do Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, or like, you know, you do say like Shadowrun or Shadowrun. Is it Runner? I can't remember the game. It's like that like Dungeons and Dragons RPG in like real life, and it's like you could be whoever you want to be. It's like it doesn't matter. Let's be honest though, how many fucking people pick like, I know loads of people, especially guys, that like pick fucking female characters. In like RuneScape.
I was playing FIFA until 3 a.m. this morning.
Oh, you're playing FIFA? Is it the new? Is it the newest one? But yeah, like most people I fucking know, like it's like oh, we've got a smaller hitbox and stuff. See, that's what's funny. I don't even think gamers don't even think like that. I don't think they even think.
They're only at 37k players at the moment. Obviously, that's still a big number, but for a release this big, should be much bigger.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Because they fucked up. Because I think they forgot who the fucking. You include everyone under the umbrella. You don't start trying to single out specific people. And I think that's the problem. If you want to include everyone, then stop trying to make it specific to aim towards specific people. That goes for both sides as well. That's just my opinion on it. People might disagree. People might think I'm obviously full of shit, but it's just like, that's fine. It's okay to have an opinion. I mean, that's the problem these days as well. Because I used to be quite like a little bit like, oh, I shouldn't really talk about certain things, but it's just like it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You can say what you want. It's just that it doesn't really affect anything. Money talks and shit walks. That's what I always say. Money talks and shit walks, mate. If you know when something's good is when the money goes into it. Now, okay, it doesn't necessarily mean that obviously money is a big value in a game. Like, you can have a lot of love for a game and obviously it can have its own fan base, but at the end of the day, it's a business. And I think people forget about that. So your business should be aiming at gamers, and that includes everyone under the umbrella. It doesn't matter. To be fair, it wouldn't surprise me, people, even on, like, say, like, that specific group of people they're aiming at, I bet even they're getting fucking sick of it as well. It wouldn't surprise me.
If a girl wants to be a guy, they will make a male character. They won't make a character with top surgery scars. That's the whole point of escapism, but the weirdos who make these games think people are defined by these things. A nice little box.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying about, like, that's the beauty about video games, though. You can pick the characters that you want to be. And I think that's the beauty of it. It's like when you play, like, say, like World of Warcraft or whatever. It's like when I'm picking a fucking gnome or dwarf, like, I'm not thinking like, oh, I want to be a gnome or a dwarf. It's just like, no, like, that's because that's the character I want to be. I want to pretend to be in the game. Like, that's the escapism. Yeah, I don't know. It is interesting though. I might switch worlds in a minute. But yeah, I do apologize. I don't mean to go on a bit of. It's not really a rant about it. It's just I find it quite interesting though for people. Especially gamers. But I have heard, though, overall, the game... With that aside, I heard the game's actually pretty... It's pretty decent. It's just... I'm going to world hop again. It's just that, obviously, they just introduced all this other shit. And I think that's the problem. I mean, it's kicking off. Everyone's kicking off about it anyway, so obviously, clearly, it's not going the way that they thought they would. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to world hop again. I don't want to keep fucking mixing up. Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, I don't really like to get too involved with, like, the sort of whole, say, like, political thing of it, because to me, it's just like, that's not what it's about. We play games to escape. We don't fucking, like, we're not at each other's throat. Like I say, just got to be respectful just to everyone. Like I say, if I meet someone, obviously, that, they're like, they feel like a certain...
the new Walker's flavor smoking barbecue sauce?
No, I haven't. Is it good? Boys, I need to find a fucking world that I can...
Yummy they are.
They're good, are they, AJ? Yeah, mate, I haven't tried them. I'll have to seek them out. Alright, who the fuck was going on? Why is there so many people? Mate, there's so many people all over, isn't there? But yeah, anyway, that's my dog shit opinion anyway. Like I say, some people are not going to agree with it, but... Like I say, I'm never out to hate anyone in particular. It doesn't really fucking bother me either way.
Morrison's I got them from.
You got them from Morrison's? My man. I'll have to go in. I'm going to have to just go back to where I was before. And if people kick... yeah, that's alright. Fuck it. I'll come here. But yeah. Yeah, it's a bit interesting, though. I have to admit, like, regarding...
They don't want us to have escapism anymore. They want to re-educate and indoctrinate. You're here to learn a lesson, not to have fun.
Yes, and I think that's the problem. And that's probably the issue. They need to go the opposite way. Just make it fun for people. Then I think people will probably be a lot more understanding. But like I said, I don't want to get too much into it. It's just, yeah, I just thought it was quite interesting, that's all. Just the way that people... Because obviously people are kicking off about it. So yeah, it's interesting. Like I say, the figures speak for themselves. So, but yeah,
girls just want to have fun. Am I right?
Girls just want to have fun. Yeah, just enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? That's
Dragon Ball Z is doing massive.
Dragon Ball Z is doing massive. Oh, Sparking Zero.
Flippin' G-Day to your mate.
Father, how we doing, my guy? It's good to see you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm how are you doing? So good to see you back, my guy. I always see that you're lurking, which I do appreciate. We're just been talking about the new Dragon Age game. I was just giving my opinion on it, even though it doesn't mean fuck all, but it's always good to have a bit of conversation and dialogue, isn't it? The only reason why I've obviously talked about it is because obviously it's to do with gaming. If it wasn't anything to do with gaming, I wouldn't really give a shit. Never interested in going down the, like I say, political debates and stuff. Because for one, I'm stupid anyway. I don't fucking know enough about any of it.
Father Z6 says doing good today.
You're doing good.
The next 2 days. Gonna do a 10-mile hike Sunday, so I'm looking forward to that. Father Z6 says hope you're doing well. I'm
doing good, mate. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I was a bit late today starting to the stream, so everyone was telling me off, which is right. You know what I mean?
Underscore 69 underscore says I better sort my fantasy football team out before the deadline.
Oh, you do the fantasy football?
Father Z6 says I have the next 2 days off. LOL, forgot a word, I guess.
You're doing a 10 mic hike on Sunday, mate. That sounds good. I have to admit, I do enjoy like when you go out in nature and stuff like that, just like having get a bit of fresh air. But I'm glad you got 2 days off. I've got Monday off, by the way, just to let everyone know. So I'm actually planning on doing a very long stream on Monday. AJ, how do you find the fantasy football stuff? Do you enjoy that? Because I remember, it's funny. I remember like one time. I think this was a fucking very long time ago, when I was like what 12, something like that, 13. I think we at school, obviously we did like a fantasy football thing, but I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't have a clue. Where's the music? Where's my fucking music? Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Underscore 69 underscore says streaking in natural.
It's streaking in natural. Is that true, Father? Is that what you're doing? Could you imagine? You'd be like, if someone else is walking, you'd be like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Father Z6 says I convinced one of my friends to start doing long hikes every Sunday.
Oh, mate, that's cool. That's great. I love hearing stuff like that. Encourage people to, like, just get outdoors a bit more. I mean, I know we're gamers, mate, but we got to get out. We've got to get out of here once in a while. That's why I normally go to the gym.
Z6 says you're naked and covered in leaves. Just crawling around and hissing at people.
Farmer's like, what are you doing in my land? Get out of here. Just like... And everyone's like, oh my god, get him out of here. Sweet Jesus. Get him out of here. That's cool though, my guy. That's really, that's good though. A little bit of nature, mate. It's good for the mind, good for the soul. Like I said, that's why I normally go to the gym. No, I have been slacking lately though with the gym, but that's why I normally go after work.
69__ says I should do some of that hiking.
Yeah, you should, AJ. It's good for you. Do you play football, AJ? Do you do like five-a-side or something like that? Can I imagine you do that? I've done that before in the past. Actually, it's quite fun. Five-a-side football. I think when I get this lot, I'll go do some. I'll go to the furnace. I'm trying to think. What's been going on though?
_69__ says I really should do some of that as well.
What, five-a-side football? Yeah, you should do. You're a big football fanatic, aren't you? So you definitely should get on it. Like I say, I prefer playing football than I do watching it. If I could be honest, I remember all the time. Obviously, I used to play it all the time at school. Even after like when I was in like say sixth form.
_69__ says I could be that fat Messi.
Fat Messi, mate. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? But no, no, it's good though. I remember I was like, what? I think I stopped playing football when I was like 21, 22. I used to do it with the lads, but we never used to play properly though. We used to do, you know, like what was it called? You know, like you obviously have someone in goal, and then you do like a point system. So it's like someone's in goal, and if you catch it, if you catch the ball when someone takes a shot, that person goes in goal. Then you swap with them, but everyone accumulates points. So it's like
_69__ says get rid of these moves.
Moves, mate. Absolutely, mate. Level up. It's like Dragon Ball Z, isn't it? You gotta level up. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. Take care of your body and your mind. I believe that. I actually am a big believer in that they're both connected. And like I said, I don't really do very well myself taking care of myself as much as I should do, but I do try. I go through phases though. That's the problem. I go through phases. Like, I'll go all out. I'll have tunnel vision, and then I'll be like, you know, okay, now I'm gonna have like a slob mode, and then chill out. That's what I normally do. What else has been going on in the world? Apart from all the usual bullshit. Why can't I minimize that? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to sort this out. It's fucking... It's always some... I've always got some problem, haven't I? It's never straightforward. It's always some problem. There we go. Yeah, it's... Okay, yeah, that's alright. We sorted that out. Yeah, so the plan is...
_69__ says the new budget happened on Wednesday. Your opinion?
What's that for football? What's that for football? Was that for something else? Or is that the are you on about like the everyday shit? Like I say, I don't really follow. If it's about football or politics, then like I said, I don't really follow it that much.
_69__
Government.
says government.
I don't know, mate. I don't know what. Can I be honest with you? I don't know what the fuck's going on in the UK. All I know is we keep getting fucking taxed more and we're struggling. Everything's fucking going up. Everyone I'm talking to is struggling. Everyone that's working full-time jobs are struggling. Yeah, it's not good, mate. I don't know. But that's the problem, though. Even I'll admit that I'm not that smart. Like when it comes to shit like this, and that's it. I think that's kind of an interesting thing, though, with that because, right. So think about it, right. So not everyone.
_69__ says we are getting shafted.
Yeah, by the sound, that's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing on the radio a lot about when I'm at work. I hear the radio a lot, and they're talking about like the new budgets and shit. But like I say, I don't really have. I don't really pay attention that much. Can I be honest with? Can anyone in chat just be honest with me about this because I'm interested? Like, do you know like politics and stuff? Like, does anyone really pay attention to it? And it's okay, like if you don't, because I am. I'll admit to it. I don't pay much attention to it because half the time I don't understand what the fuck's even going on. And I don't think most people do. And I'm not. That's not a diss to anyone that's actually obviously follows it. It's just that I don't think most people understand what is actually going on. I think a lot of people just talk. I think people just get so much different information. I'm not saying any of the information is wrong.
Says I look for patterns.
You look for patterns, do you? Yeah, I don't know.
Who says I try to because of the importance of it, but having a hard time understanding it.
Yeah. No,
Underscore 69 underscore says I'm not really into politics, but when something big happens I try to listen.
yeah, I like that. Father's and Steffi's and AJ's opinion on that. I think it's I think they're good responses, to be fair. Honest responses, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it is interesting though. Do you find though as you get older, like I noticed that, you know, obviously like, but you think about it when you're younger, like you don't really give a fuck about politics, do you? But like you get drawn into it though, don't you? You do get drawn in. Because I found that myself. Because I remember like my last couple of jobs, like I was always talking to someone about something with the government or something. But it was quite funny because I turned around and I was thinking to myself, like, why the fuck am I even talking about this? Like, I don't actually give a shit. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying like I don't care about what's happening in the world. I do, but it's just like, but what am I going to change? What is like men like us or whatever having a conversation? Like, what is this going to change? It's not going to change anything, is it? We can all moan about it, but at the end of the day, we're not. Where am I going?
Says it's all really just a big game for the politicians and global 1%. Like people thinking a lot of it is influenced by the people anywhere is very minimal.
Yes. Well, the problem is, I think the issue is, especially like we're working class. I think my opinion on it is that I was thinking about this morning actually because I was watching. There was a few things that popped up on YouTube.
Says we can change some stuff, but what they don't want changed, they always pull the rug out.
Yeah, that's the problem though, and it's just like I mean I do think a lot of the working class do get fucked over.
Tutorial Island. Slim Quick 69.
Slim Quick 69. Thank you for the follow, my guy. How we doing? I hope you're all right. Thank you for popping by. I'll update the follow goal, boys. Bash. Yeah, I just yeah, I don't know. It's like I say, I'm not very political.
Says W.
I'm not very.
69 says good. Hope you're well. Cheers.
Cheers. I'm doing good, my guy. Yeah, thank you. What you been up to? You doing a bit of gaming? You play some RuneScape? We're just talking about. We're not really into like politics here, but it's just interesting, like as gamers and stuff. Like we're just talking about like the everyday living situation, like us as just like everyday Joes that are just trying to get by. So it's quite interesting when like us like being like on the outside of it. Do you know what I mean? And we're seeing everyone fight each other. It's really, really weird. Because we're all just sat there just like, we just want to play games. Do you know what I mean? Like we just want to pay our way, look after our family, and then just fucking like, yeah, just chill out. Why do we need to fight? Why are we struggling as well? But Father is right though. Like, I think they do focus too much on certain things. That doesn't really. I don't know though. The problem is I say that, but it's like I don't really understand like the economy that much to know what affects us and what doesn't. So I could say that it doesn't affect us, but it's like deep down it probably could. Like I say, and that's the problem though. But then again, actually, this is interesting. You might agree with me on this, guys. Do you think it's their job to make it more simplified for us to understand? That's an interesting question. Do you know, like the everyday Joe? Because not everyone is that. Like, I don't even think being smart has even got anything to do with it. Do you know what I mean? You know when you get like a set of instructions, right? Here we go. So you buy like, let's say if you buy, I don't know, something to do with gaming, right? Let's say you buy like a new mic or something like that, and you need to set it up, or like headphones. Their job is to make it as simple as possible for you to understand, right? So let's be honest with you. Don't you think like that's what most people should do in government? Is to simplify it as much as possible, instead of like just making it so fucking boring and bogged down. Because always like, oh no, I know it's more than this, and it's just that, and it's like, no, just fucking simplify it. So the everyday working Joe, like me, and probably like most of you guys, can understand it a bit better. Because I'll put my hands up and I say, I don't know what's going on. Like I don't understand hardly anything.
Z6 says A.
And I think that's the problem, and I think that's why everyone gets pissed off with it, because we don't understand it.
Z6 says I don't think it matters.
No, I don't think it does.
Rush says the less we understand, the less we can speak up, bro.
It's funny actually, because I remember at work, someone actually said something funny. They said get a load of working class people in the government, like bin men, the mailmen, nurses and stuff like that. Like, and they say get them in government, and I bet they could sort it out within. You know what I mean? Obviously, because they would focus on like the everyday thing. So it's quite interesting that. And in a way, it sounded silly at the time, but also it did kind of make sense. Because I was like, well, yeah, he's like, they're right, because like they're dealing with everything every day. They are the economy. You know what I mean? They are the economy. They're the everyday.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says morning lad.
Good morning,
Father
Sleepy
Z6
Joe.
says I have come to peace with what the future brings for my country.
Yeah.
Father Z6 says it will be war. Full-blown war.
I think, Father, I'll be honest with you, it wouldn't surprise me if we have a World War III at some point. But I don't think it'll be much of a war.
First 2 says morning at Sleeper Joe Eggoming.
How are we doing, my guy? Are you alright, Joe? Yeah, we've just been talking about just like a bit more adult stuff, mate. Like a little bit of politics, but nothing too crazy. We were talking about the Dragon Age game, then we just sort of got onto like AJ was just asking about the budget.
Says at first 2 morning.
AJ was just talking about the government, the new budget shit. But I was just saying, it's just crazy that everyone that we know, you know, everyone's struggling. Just like families and stuff, people that just want to get by. I know that's the problem. I don't think even people want like a lot of like money's good, but like I think deep down at the core, I don't think most people even want money. Like, you know what I mean? Like as of course we want money, but what I mean as in like if we have enough just to get by.
Z6 says when it comes to getting into war, America does it best. LOL. Our military complex is like the backbone of our economy.
Pretty much. Well, there's a lot of money that I know one thing. There's a lot of money that gets invested into the military, and that is the one thing I do know. Now the problem is a lot of people say that we don't need that, but again, there is an argument for it. But at the same time, it's like we have so much other problems going on. Do you know what would be nice? It probably might be the last thing I'll talk about regarding like politics. Do you know what would be actually really cool? That I would love to see like a politician, like someone new. But they come in and they go, and someone asks like they go, do you know what are you gonna do? And he just goes, do you know what? I don't know, but I know there's a problem, and it's like, and we need to sort this out, and I don't know how we're gonna fix it, but we're gonna try our best to like fix everything we can. And I would you would have
_69__ says I feel for people that work full time and still can't afford to move out. It's crazy.
But that's the problem though, and it's like no one can afford to buy a house anymore. I did see a video of Josh Strive recently. I think it's quite a slightly old video, but he was talking about like if you should buy a house or rent. And he gave a good.
Joe Eggoming says I moved out and still can't afford it. Haha.
I know that's what's crazy though, Joe. Like you work, mate. You work hard. Like we all do. We all work hard, and like barely anyone can fucking survive or get by. It's like it's not good. Do you think that's a pot? Do you think they're so out of touch? Like just the government in general. Because the problem is, what I don't like people with money telling other people that don't have money how to get by. That's the only one thing I don't like. I don't like that. It's such a fucking weird thing. It's such a weird thing to fucking tell someone like what to do.
Elliot Steele 19 says yeah, this day and age moving out and having a place of your own is worse. Psychic it says that frustrates me so much.
Psychic, how are we doing, my guy? Thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, it is frustrating. It is weird. But it's not like a rich versus poor thing. Like I'm not really into that. It's just like for me, it is a bit odd. I do find it a bit odd. It'd be quite an interesting experiment though, wouldn't it? If you got someone from government and you actually just said to him like, right, you're going to live on, this is the house you're going to live in.
Father Z6 says have you tried not spending the money? Then you'd have money. That's a fatherly money tip for you all.
That's the problem. And then to be fair though, in all honesty, I have to admit, I think maybe like our generation and younger do spend a lot of shit. Like we spend too much money on certain things. I do. I spend my money on a lot of shit. And I know I shouldn't be spending it on. But the problem is that you get so bogged down, don't you, just working all the time. You want like an outlet, don't you? And I mean that's what I like about gaming. I think gaming does create that escapism. And I think that's the problem. But I do agree with Psychic. It is frustrating. Like, it is a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. But Father is right. I mean, if you gotta apply your mind.
Underscore 69 underscore says you work so hard all your life then we die sounds fun. Father Z6 says I've got 20k put into a car that sits in my garage that I haven't touched in ages because it's in pieces. Father Z6 says good use. Spurs 2 says what level you aiming for with mining and smithing?
So what we're trying to do is, Steffi, we're going to aim for level 48, but we've got a while yet for that. So we're going to do the Knight Sword soon. But I just wanted to like use up all the resources we've got here, and then we'll go from there. Father, no, AJ, you are right though. That's the problem though. People just struggle by, and I don't think people want to struggle. They don't mind. I don't think people mind working hard. It's just that I just don't think people want to fucking work hard and not have nothing for it, and I think that's what pisses people off. It's like anything, isn't it? You put effort in, you expect a reward, not a fucking punishment. And Father, like you say, you put 20k, like, so in my head, like, I don't think that's a bad thing what you've done, because in my head it's like you work hard for that money, that's your money. And you know what you spent it on. Do you know what I mean? It's like, that's your money, so you worked hard, you saved that up. So you, like, in your head, you think, do you know what, I can afford to do this. But yeah, I don't know. Enough of this nonsense. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to get involved in any of this bullshit in this fucking bullshit political world. We're gamers. That's what we are. We play games. We like adventures. We like escapism. But at the same time, though, we are adults. So that's the problem, though. We've got to fucking face the world sometimes, haven't we? When we come off that computer, we've got to step out the door. Steffi, do you think it'd be worth doing that?
Underscore 69 underscore says football, yeah. Father Z6 says we like eating Pop-Tarts.
We like eating Pop-Tarts, absolutely. You got to have a bit of Pop-Tart. I've not had a Pop-Tart in donks. AJ, yeah, football. Like, football's a good escapism. I like football. I think football is a pretty cool thing to get into. But like, I think you have to be in it when you're young. You know what I mean? As in, like, you know, that you sort of brought up on it. See, my dad's a big football fan. But like me and my brother, we never really got into football. We got into other things like, yeah, like.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says, guys. Sleeper Joe Eggoming says he's talking shit. Father Z6 says, did you just say in donks? Sleeper Joe Eggoming says hates football. Sleeper Joe Eggoming says don't listen to him.
No, I don't mind football. I don't watch it. AJ, everyone knows that in chat. I've already said that. I don't really watch it. I don't keep up to date with it. It's my friends that keep me up to date.
69 underscore says liar. Sleeper Joe Eggoming says Elliot.
I'm not having this. No, but everyone knows that. I've even told AJ I'm not a big football guy, but I could appreciate why people like it. That's what I was just saying though. When I grew up, I didn't get into football though. It was more like I got into like anime and stuff like that. Anime, comics. Do you know what I mean? Just gaming. Just like playing like I remember playing like the original PlayStation stuff like that. I was more interested in that, like gaming stuff, than I was playing football.
Father Z6 says, do you have any GP?
Do I have any money? I think I've got some in the bank. I didn't respond to what you said, Father. Did you say in donks? Yeah, I always use that word.
Underscore 69 underscore says movies music footy.
A musical football film. What's wrong with saying donks? I always say donks. I'm always like, I haven't done that in donks. Is that a British thing? When we say donks.
Father Z6 says you should go to the tailor in Varrock and make your guy not look like a bot.
Why?
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says what's the plan for today? Elliot Steele 19 says what's he lying about?
I'm not lying about anything. I've not lied.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says at Elliot Steele 19 he says he loves football.
I didn't say I love football. Back me up, chat. I did not say that, did I?
Father Z6 says now he's lying about lying. Elliot Steele 19 says fuck off lies. Sleeper Joe Eggoming says played it professionally. Stfers 2 says I have now been killing 270 hill giants and have gotten 1 key to a bird. Damn, the hunt for his club is going to take forever. Sleeper Joe Eggoming says apparently he had an ankle injury.
Right, it's getting out of control. Right, let me just catch up here because you lot are going on about different things. Okay, right. So, Father thinks I look like a bot. I'm not having this. I never said I love football. Now, Father said I'm lying about lying. I'm not having it.
Sleeper Joy Gumming says at first to keep going, lad. Face with tears of joy.
And Steffi, what you been trying to get on? You trying to get a load of keys, are you, to get the to get the club? To be fair, that is a goal I want to get as well in the game. I want to get that item.
First 2 says going insane is what I'm doing.
You're going insane. Well, wait till I start doing it, mate. I'm gonna absolutely pull out my hair. What do you mean I look like a bot, Father? I'm not having this. I'm not having it. I look good. You know what I mean? I look like my
underscore 69 underscore says I have people at my workplace that talks about football that doesn't like football. Dose my head in.
Well, yeah, that's because they're just trying to fit in, though, aren't they? That's because they're trying to fit in. But like I said, I'll show. I'll be honest. Like I said, I don't watch football. The only time I ever watch football is the Euros or World Cup. That is it. That's the only time. But everyone, let's be honest with you, non-football fans watch fucking football when it's that. Non-football fans always do that, though, don't they? But yeah, like I said, I don't mind football, but it's not my. Like I said, the only time I ever watch it is with friends.
Z6 says this guy is competing for the iron because he thinks you're a bot. Edge underscore 69 underscore says I bet you watching the footy today after the stream. Surface 2 says Aber has a 1/118 drop on his club, so looking forward to you doing this. I'm going bald from pulling my hair out. Father Z6 says report him for disruptive behavior.
Who, that player? What's he say? Was he talking to me earlier? Was he trying to talk? Shall I let him know I'm not a bot? Shall I just type in Bosh? Bash. There we go. Now he knows. Now he knows I'm not a bot.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says at first tune Bidet is already bold.
I'm not fucking bold, how dare you? I've got long hair. I've got luscious locks. So Obar has a 1. Yeah, I've seen the stats for that, for him to drop the club. To be fair, I'm actually looking forward to facing him. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. That's why I got to do all this shit though, because like we've got to get all these stats up because we need to.
Who says Sleepy 75 Strawberry Blonde. Father Z6 says he's stealing all the ore.
I know. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch worlds. To be fair.
Father Z6 says a genuine turd bird.
I'm gonna switch worlds. Everyone's out today though mining. It's pretty crazy. What's that? Is that 2 of them? Yeah, there's 2 of them here. I'll keep switching around, Father, see if I can find something. Thing is, I used to do the etiquette, you know, like in games. I used to do like, so someone was mining, so like there, like there's 2 rocks there, there's 2 here. So I would just say like.
Z6 says world hopping is always fun.
Oh fucking don't! I hate world hopping. Here we go. Oh, there's one here. Fuck it. Sorry, mate.
Z6 says it's tougher on F2P than P2P.
Yeah, because the problem is everyone that's like you said, there's probably quite a few bots that are probably like that are trying to like obviously get real world money, aren't they? Which they shouldn't do because obviously that's against the terms of service for Jagex. We did a review. Yes, me and Steffi were talking about, weren't we? We were talking about the RuneScape HD. We did a little reaction to it, didn't we? We were just sort of talking about what we thought about the HD and if RuneLite is even going to be like around in the future. So it makes you wonder what Jagex is planning on doing for that.
First 2 says 2025 is a deal or no deal year for us.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting for old school RuneScape to see what's gonna happen. I don't think much will change. To be fair, I think people worry too much like about. As long as they don't change, as long as they didn't fuck up like they did with.
Father Z6 says they are working on absorbing RuneLite into their official client, and then they'll require everyone to use only official.
Yes, pretty much. The only problem is though, we need to make sure they need to make sure that we can still use all the plugins. Because they've already got the...
Z6 says then the JJX account will become required.
Yes, absolutely. Well, it is anyway now, isn't it? Isn't it required now to log in? Because every time, obviously, I log in on RuneLite, you have to launch the JAGX launcher first before you can go on to RuneLite.
Father Z6 says only for the launcher.
Only for the launcher, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting, though. Oh, this might be a good spot, boys. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird though, because like I say, I've only just come back into the community.
Z6 says you can launch RuneLite as a standalone.
Oh, can you? I didn't know. I thought they had it, so you had to launch it through JAGX. Because I'm sure
Z6 says that's how I play.
Is that how you play? You see, I thought you had to, because every time I tried to launch it, it always loads up JAGX first, like the launcher. Which, to be fair, I'm fine with. I don't mind because obviously, you know, if it's a bit, I don't know if it's safer. It might not be, but if it's a bit easier to, you know, make things a bit safer. But then again, like, I don't understand how things, you know, you could get in trouble, not trouble, lose your account or whatever anyway. Unless you're doing fucking botting, which obviously we're not going to be doing that at all. I don't understand. I know people do that for money, but like, I don't understand why people do that when they just play the game in general. Because like, the whole point is you want to grind and have fun. Why do you want to fucking bot? That's the one thing I don't understand. I saw everyone talking about Andrew Gower's new game, Brighter Shores. Don't know. What do we all think about that? Do you think that would be any good? Because I'll be honest with you, it's a bit. I don't know. I don't think I'd. The problem is because I've just got back into RuneScape.
As long as you download RuneLite from RuneLite and not from the launcher, it'll work as standalone.
Ah, so it works as a standalone. I get you. Yeah, I didn't do that. I just obviously installed it through JAGX, like the official launcher thing. But I did that more for like as a precaution.
Father Z6 says the more they show of Brighter Shores, the less I'm interested, and it's sad.
Yeah, I'm not into. I don't think I'm into it. Because, like I said, I've only just got back into RuneScape. So, like, and for me, I really like the look of RuneScape now. Like, old school RuneScape. So, I'm actually looking forward to just getting stuck into this. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. Like, but I don't think I'll play it, though. It's funny, though, because I watched a lot of other streamers, I think like, Boaty and stuff were, like, talking about it. But, like, let's be honest, they're RuneScape streamers, though, aren't they? Like, they're not going to play Brighter Shores. I'd be very shocked if they ever did like a big change. Like a lot of the big RuneScape players. Like deep down, I don't think they would. Fuck it, I'll go this one. Where's the music? Why does the music keep stopping?
Father Z6 says they probably will TBH.
What? What? Go to Brighter Shores or just not play it? I think they'll try it out. But trying it out and playing it is completely different though, isn't it? That's the problem. Let's get a pain in the ass.
Father Z6 says they'll play it for a few days at least.
Yes, they'll try it out, but the problem is you're just gonna keep comparing it though, aren't you, to You're just going to keep comparing it to RuneScape. That's the problem.
Father Z6 says everyone's pretty interested, so I don't think it'll hurt the viewer retention.
No, I don't think it will. I think it'll have a good boom. It might be a good game. Like, the only problem is I think people are going to compare it too much to RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, I should say. I think that's the problem. How annoying is that though? Like, old school RuneScape got called old school RuneScape.
Father Z6 says I mean he made it to mirror RuneScape, so that's Andrew's fault.
Yes, that's true. I wonder why. I'm interested though why the brothers actually sold it. Do you know what I mean? So
Father
RuneScape.
Z6 says he's a one vision kind of guy.
Yes.
First 2 says how long you thinking of streaming today?
I'm gonna be on till about. I'm gonna be on late today, mate. I think I'm gonna stay until about 2 or.
69 _ says is it bank holiday this Monday?
Steffi, I think I'm gonna stay until about maybe 2 or 3 o'clock today. So I'm gonna be on for good, 6 hours, 6-7 hours today. AJ, bank holiday Monday. I don't know. I've got Monday off though.
Dragon GCS says I vote 3.
Dragon, how we doing, my guy?
Z6 says I'd sell something I love for an insane lump sum too.
Yeah, I'd sell something. Do you know what's weird though? I always thought about this because I always.
GCS says don't think it's blank hole ice it. Father Z6 says and then you don't have to deal with all the stress.
That's true. That's true. I don't know though. How long has he made? How long? How old is RuneScape now? How old is it?
Hatch _69 _ says 24-hour stream question mark.
24. I tell you what.
Says make it 3. I need to go to the town so won't be back until later. Have a good one everyone.
No worries, Stefu.
See you later. Dragon GCS says fucking old if you could RS classic. Father Z6 says 22 years I think.
Is it 22 years?
Father Z6 says maybe 23. Dragon GCS says count asterisk.
So he's had it. So him and his brother.
Says by at first 2.
I'll be on, Steffi. So don't worry about it, my guy. Go do what you got to do. Yeah, I'll still be on. I'm gonna do a long one today anyway. I really want to just have a good streaming session with you guys. Yeah. So
Z6 says my main account was made early 2004 and that was RS 2 times.
yes. Well, I remember making my old account 2004 as well. I think. What was I? Was I like 30? Yeah. When did it come out? Was it 2004 for RuneScape 2 when it was called RuneScape 2?
Z6 says sir.
Yeah. So it was 2004 because that's when I got introduced to it by my.
Z6 says click the bank booth.
Click the bank booth. What are you about?
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says my account is ancient.
Oh, instead of clicking on him. Ah, I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to talk to the person. Oh, fuck me. They don't call me E-rank for nothing, do they? Thank you, Father. I appreciate that. You're always teaching me something new, aren't you? You all are. That's the thing. All of you in chat teach me something new. Joe, yeah, you've been playing RuneScape.
Says Lolo.
You've been playing RuneScape, haven't you, Joe, for like since day one as well? I did, but I lost my account. It got fucking it got hacked. So I lost it. I tried to recover it with my friend, but the Jagex got rid of it. So it's gone to the wind, mate. But like I say, I like having a new account anyway. Because let's be honest though, it's quite funny because all the old accounts we had anyway went onto RuneScape 3. So it was pointless anyway. So in a way, it might have been a blessing in disguise. It would have been a blessing in disguise for that. Because like you had to restart it from the beginning. I kind of do wish I played it.
Z6 says yeah, but you get a 20-year cape.
I know.
Z6 says and it's sick. Sleeper Joe Eggoming says yeah, have to level again from scratch anyway.
Yeah, but it would have been pretty cool to have that cape. But the problem is, like you say, that it's like yeah. I know what I had. Do you know what I mean? Like on my account, like you know what I mean, memory wise. But like, it's good to do. Like, I like the new account though. I like, you know what I mean. It's such nostalgia vibes. Like playing. Like, and I think that's what it's all about for me. It's just like nostalgia. But that's what I'm looking forward to. There's so much content to do in the game. Like it was like me and Steffi were like looking at everything, and because obviously I was just telling him like I was looking forward to just doing all. Look at all this, mate. This is gonna be so cool. Do you know what I mean? Like proper, just like getting into the game again and just like being on an adventure. Like I can't wait. That's kind of the thing though, like, which is quite funny with a lot of like like streamers that have been playing it for a long time. Because obviously they got to wait, haven't they, most of the time to like for new stuff to come out. In order for them to like sort of say like get an enjoyment, like I know they enjoy it because I can tell because obviously they come up with really cool concepts like, like oh they're gonna make a pure or they're gonna like take on certain bosses with this gear, whatever, which is really really cool. I like that sort of stuff, but like it must be so frustrating for them to like, because they've done everything already, so it's not fresh to them. Do you know what I mean? Which is not, there's nothing wrong with that. I've got to sort my bank out at some point. How much money have we got? Well, not got bad money actually. We're doing alright for money. Need to sell those daggers as well. And the scimitars. We need to sell them. But yeah, how many things we got left? 61. I think I'll just keep running back and forth, and I'll just like get rid of it all. Then we'll go do some smithing, then we'll do the knight's sword. I think that'd be pretty cool to do.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says how much dollar you got.
About 5k.
__ says have you played Fable or The Witcher?
I played The Witcher. I never played the Fable series. I never got into Fable.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says Fable was the best.
I never got into it. I watched people play it though. I watched my friends in that play it, but I never got into it. Witcher though, I was all over The Witcher. I absolutely love Witcher. I think the Witcher games are really good. That third one is just just banging, perfect.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says such a good storytelling Fable was.
Was it good? They closed it down though. I remember the company got closed, didn't it?
Never got into The Witcher.
Oh mate, you would have loved it, Joe. Honestly, Witcher. If you play, just play fucking Witcher 3.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says but loved the anime and series.
If you play Witcher 3, Joe, in your spare time, you'll love it. Seriously, I love the Witches. The Witches were the best in the game. I thought, just the three sisters, they were just great. Especially their music. The music for them was like absolutely amazing. Like how cool is this? Let me find it.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says got to head off for 20 minutes. I'll load up comp in a min lad and get you on.
Oh, no worries, mate, yeah.
69 __ says have you watched the TV series of The Witcher?
I haven't watched it. I was going to watch it, but then Henry Cavill Henry Cavill stopped, didn't he? So I wasn't really interested. What's the theme? Is it Lady of the Woods? Is that what it's called? That's the mix. I don't want the mix one. Is it this one? Yeah, this is it. This music is like, when I heard this, was like incredible. Ladies of the Woods, that's it. How good is that? When you first see them as well.
Dragon GCS says I'm watching Mr. Robot fucking amazing.
Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot's a really good show. I actually really enjoyed it. We'll take that down now. Yeah, I just thought I'd play that a little bit because I absolutely love that. When I first saw those three sisters, I was like, wow. I was like, this is going to be really, really cool. I love stuff like that though. Pulls you into the universe. But I haven't watched the series though of The Witcher. But I've been all over Mr. Robot. I remember when that came out, like really, really good show. I've heard that prequel though for The Witcher is really good though, like that anime one. Like with a different character.
Edge _69 _ says have you seen the House of the Dragon?
I haven't. I've seen clips, but I've not been watching the House of the Dragon. To be fair, I got so pissed off with Game of Thrones. That last season was absolute dog shit. I can't believe how they butchered that. It was fucking shit. What did they do? How did they mess that up? It was so good. It felt so anticlimactic though. That's the problem. They just rushed it. I know why. I know why though, because the rumors were it's because the two guys that were writing it they were going to have a deal lined up, weren't they, with Disney to write the new Star Wars stuff.
69 _ says Game of the Thrones season 1 was the best.
Yes, absolutely, AJ. Season 1 was amazing, and to be fair, do you know what's funny? I didn't have a problem with any of the other seasons. It was just the last season I had a problem with. Because the problem is they caught up with the books. And that's the problem. They caught up with the books. And then when they did that, they were like, okay, now we've got to start like trying to interpretate what George R.R. Martin wants to do. Yeah, I don't know. Problem is though, George R.R. Martin is so fucking like taking forever to finish the books off. It's like it was only a matter of time, wasn't it, before he obviously they caught up to the actual material. That's why the first couple of seasons were good though, because the writers were good at adapting the books, you know, like into the series. My opinion anyway, that's what I thought. But then obviously later on when it came to them just trying to write their own thing, it was just like it's like the whole thing with Daenerys where it's like, when she's flying a dragon and she's like, oh yeah, Daenerys.
_69__ says Breaking Bad and Sons of Anarchy are the best TV series ever.
Breaking Bad is really good. I love Breaking Bad. I never watched Sons of Anarchy. I never watched it. I've seen clips of that though, but Breaking Bad, hands down, one of the best written shows. And the way they ended it as well was really, really good. Really, really good. Do you know what's weird? Do you know when I was watching Breaking Bad, I was getting Death Note vibes. Do you know like the characters trying to outsmart each other and stuff like that? Like I don't know why. When I was watching, I was like, why am I getting Death Note vibes? You know what I mean? Like with Walter White being obviously like sort of a kid, like Kira and stuff like that. Like not obviously not that thing, but like as in like the persona, like him, like always like in his head and stuff like that. But like I would have thought it would have been pretty interesting. You know, like Dexter series, like the Dexter Morgan thing. I would have loved it if you could sort of hear Walter White's in his head, like what he's thinking and stuff like that. That would have been really, really cool.
Big DS Brush says Better Call Saul was excellent.
I never watched Better Call Saul, but I did hear that ended really good as well. I have heard it's actually really good. It's almost on par with Breaking Bad. That's what I've heard people say.
Dragon GCS says I need to give Sons of Anarchy a G. Dragon GCS says a go.
Yes, mate, give it a go. I need to watch it at some point as well. I need to watch it. Should have a little look on
Fresh off Tutorial Island. Celine FB.
Celine FB. How we doing? Thank you very much for the follow, my guy. I appreciate it. How you doing? You alright? What you been up to? Doing any gaming? We're just talking about a couple of shows at the moment. We're talking about Breaking Bad and The Witcher. Just some good. There's some good shows. But do you think these days though a lot of shows are not good anymore? Do you think like they're kind of shit? Like I think there's been a very few. There's that one show that Big D
FB says doing good. Hashstfa says GF.
Ah, welcome. How are you doing? Are you doing all right? Was you poor? I think you were. Was it you? Was you poorly recently? You were quite ill, wasn't you? If I remember correctly, or am I getting that mixed up with someone else? Thank you for popping by though, and saying hello. I apologise if I say guy and stuff. I always say that to everyone. I always say, "How we doing, my guy? My guy, buddy. How we doing, buddy?"
He says that's correct. Feeling much better.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Are you on there? You better be playing RuneScape as well, because if not, we're gonna have to convert you. You can't have it. Do you know what I mean?
_69__ says, who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see?
The Breaking Bad there. Walter White quote. That's
FB says Bosch.
Bosh! Bosh! Got to have a bit of Bosh. Bosh, I love it. Can you imagine that? That's the line from Breaking Bad. Like that's what he says to his wife, doesn't he? He's like, who do you think you're talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? And then he goes, Bosh. That's like that edit version of the show. Bosh. I'm getting fucking bored of this guy taking up all the fucking coal. What's he got? He's got a rune pickaxe. Yeah, he's got a rune pickaxe as well. Bastard. I love that word. Bastard. You bastard. Hey, we're going to be close to 50. Oh, 49. 49 mining. It's funny how far we've got our mining up. Absolutely mental. What you watching at the moment, Dragon? What you saying you're watching? I can't remember what you said. Didn't you say Mr. Robot? Yeah, you're watching Mr. Robot. I need to rewatch that again at some point.
_69__ says BRB, I'm just nipping to the shop.
No worries, my guy.
Dragon GCS says yeah, Mr. Robot.
Yeah, Mr. Robot.
Dragon GCS says nearly finished S2.
Oh, season 2. Yeah, mate, you're in for good rides. No spoilers, mate. No spoilers for you. You're gonna enjoy that a lot. What are you up to, Celine? What you playing? You playing with some RuneScape? Or are you just chilling out? We're just on the grind at the moment. We're just on the grind. I might world up again. This is so annoying. Hey, I got a question for everyone. What do we think to the private, like people making their own private servers? Like, as in not private, you know what I mean? Yeah, like custom servers, I should say, for RuneScape. Do you think that'll do any? Do you think that'll actually do all right?
Dragon GCS says I don't mind it whatsoever.
You don't mind it? Yeah, I think it'll be pretty cool. Hey, 49.
Father
Yeah.
Z6 says I don't see the point.
You don't see the point.
Dragon GCS says I used to use them back in the day. Dragon GCS says was fun.
Yeah. The only thing I agree with that, but the only thing I do probably agree a little bit with Father, just a little bit on it, is that maybe I agree with what Boaty said as well, because he just wants to play the game. He doesn't want to play like.
Says cool for those who want it, but like there's already a lack of people on a lot of worlds.
Yeah, so you feel like it might divide up. To be fair, I remember watching Boaty on it. He had the same opinion. He said he felt like maybe he might divide people up a little bit more, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think it might be a bit of a trend. You know what I mean? Like, I think people will have their fun with it, and then they'll go back to just playing the game. But the only thing I like with that is that you could do your own custom things where it's like you could do challenges. That'd be pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like, you could set like your character up a bit faster, so that you say if you wanted to just do one defense, and then it's like a pure account, but you go face like a certain boss. That'd be pretty cool.
Dragon GCS says yeah, I remember going on servers where you get max stats and stuff.
Do you know what's funny though? I've never played a private server for RuneScape. The only games I've ever played like a private server on was it was Moo. Does anyone remember Moo? MU. Does anyone remember that? Did anyone play that? Because I used to play the shit out of that game. So I played a private server on that. So obviously it was.
Dragon GCS says I wouldn't put a lot of time into a private server though.
No, well that's the problem though. You want one that's like fast leveling. That's what I used to play, and I used to play MapleStory. I used to do the private server on there, because the only problem is I used to get pissed off with MapleStory back in the day when I used to play it, is that it took so fucking long to like level. But I mean, like when I say long, it took long to level up. And it annoyed me because I felt like there was a lot of content you couldn't get to, and it used to do my head in. You know, like certain bosses and stuff like that. Now, don't get me wrong, I did a couple of dungeons and stuff. They were pretty cool. But, like, again, you want more of that, though, don't you? That's the one thing I have to admit I think World of Warcraft has done right. World of Warcraft has done a good job on, like, making you introduced to, like, earlier stuff in the game. And that's the only one problem I have a little bit with. But I don't have a problem with RuneScape with it. But I do feel like maybe they are introducing more stuff now, which is cool. Especially like for someone like me who's just come back into the game. But the only problem is a lot of the cool shit is at the end. You know what I mean? Like towards like when you're leveling up higher. And I don't think games should be like that. That's why I have a big respect for Blizzard for World of Warcraft. Because like off the bat, when you get to a certain like low level, you could go to a dungeon as a group, and that was some of the funnest things you could ever do as a group. I'm surprised. Do you know when like you enter a dungeon, well, like when you do a raid, like I'm surprised actually in this game they actually didn't do that. Do you know when you went to like Edgefield Dungeon? It's sort of like, you're not like, it's not like a private server, but do you know what I mean? Like, it transports you to your own thing. Because that would be pretty interesting. So if you had a group, then you could all do it together. Yeah, I don't know. I think things that would have been interesting.
TTS says instances.
Yeah, instances. Yeah, sorry, that's it. Yeah, I couldn't even find the word. Yeah, do you know what I mean though? Like you go to like instances. Like I'm not saying obviously they should do that for RuneScape. Of course not, because the RuneScape is good as the way it is. Like as in the whole, you know, you can meet other people and do stuff together like that. But like it's interesting though. Do you know what I mean? It's like, imagine if us like had a group and then it's like you go to an instance and it's like you got to like clear, almost like a Binding of Isaac, like Legend of Zelda. Like you have to clear a room, so you have to kill all the enemies in there. Then you go to the next one. Then you take on like a mini boss. Then you go to the next one. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that kind of thing. I thought it'd be pretty fun, but again, don't be wrong. I like the way RuneScape is now. Like I like the fact you can meet other people in like, you know, the dungeons and stuff. And you can still do like a group together, and obviously if you're not an Iron Man, unless you do a group Iron Man. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it'd be pretty cool. Because I know you could do raids and stuff with people. You know, like when you get further along, like the Blood Theatre and stuff like that. Like, don't get me, those things are awesome. It's like the wilderness bosses, though. I've been looking at them, and I can't. I mean, especially on a hardcore. I mean, I'll probably, knowing me, I'll probably end up losing my hardcore at some point. But like, yeah, no, it'd be quite fun to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Do like a lot of research on it, and then like go and try and just face the boss. The only problem is obviously just making sure you just don't get fucking killed by like other players. But I guess that's the beauty of PvP. I'm gonna switch servers. This guy's fucking pissing me off. But yeah, but I do like the look of the bosses. Do you think that's the problem though with RuneScape? Like, I was thinking about this though, because obviously because I've been looking into it and trying to get back into it. Like, it's like the first boss. Like, is it Obar? If I'm saying that correctly, I think I am. It's interesting though, because like his attack is pretty cool for like a simple boss, but I was thinking it would be pretty cool if he does like a stomp attack, but from the ceiling though, like rocks would fall down from the ceiling, so like you have to stand on a specific tile. Do you know what I mean? Just to get people used to like the sort of mechanics of RuneScape, like for bossing and stuff like that, because that's the cool thing about it, like RuneScape. Like, look, like, you know, like tiles. Because obviously it's like when obviously Andrew Gower and his brothers like designed the game, it's like a tabletop game, isn't it? And it's all about like the tick, you know, like the tick system. So it's like you're trying to figure it out. But like maybe they're too worried about introducing things too early. But I know that obviously they've done the rat boss. What's his name? Is it not Abyss? Oh, is it Abyss? I don't think it's Abyss. The fuck is it called? Oh, there we go. There we go. Scuris. Is that how you pronounce it? How do you pronounce that? My reading abilities are fucking terrible.
Mr. Big Dot says Scarius.
Scarius, something like that. Pretty cool. Members only though. That we'll get that in the end though. That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, because with the spine you can make a mace and a bow, can't you? Is it a mace? No. Yeah? Is it a bow? Is it a whip? Is it a bone whip? You can do a bone whip, can't you? Something like that. But I do want to do the collection log at some point though. It'd be interesting going for like the Grand Master as well for... Do you know what I mean? Doing all this. That's way down the road though. These do look cool though. I have to admit, I am looking forward to... Like, this is what I love. I love, like, the bosses and stuff. But it's like you say that, if you look... You should really have these in level order. It's a bit scattered, isn't it? I would actually have it in, like, level order. So you can actually, like, you know, see as you progress.
Father Z6 says Scarius.
Scarius, yeah. That's cool as well. I remember seeing that boss as well. Like when I wasn't playing in much RuneScape. The Caliphite. I always put an A. So I always say I go Kala. I don't know why. So it's the Caliphite Queen. Yeah, I always say Caliphite. I don't know why. I always fucking add letters in.
Zonic1 says good morning, brother.
Zonic1, good morning, my guy. How we doing? Thanks for popping by.
Z6 says I've always heard it pronounced Skirtius.
Skirtius, yeah. I don't think it fucking matters how you pronounce it. You pronounce it however you want. I used to keep calling it the Rat King. Don't ask me why. I used to say Rat King, and my mate used to look at me.
One says doing good, just wake up.
You just woke up, have you, my guy? What you got planned for today? Apart from obviously watching your #1 favourite streamer. Yeah, what have you got planned? But the bosses in the game do look cool. Like
Father Z6 says he do be the Rat King.
He do be the Rat King. Yeah, but I always just call him the Rat King. Have you heard?
Father Z6 says I hate him so much.
It looks cool. Do you not like the mechanics? Do you think it's a bit of a shit boss, Father, or do you think it's not a bad boss for people to get introduced to? Because I'm looking forward to doing that boss. Because I've seen some bits on it.
Zonic1 says little bit of us, it's raining anyway.
A little bit of old school RuneScape. Listen, they're the best days. See, when you're stuck inside and you're like that, you're like, oh no, it's
Father
raining.
Z6 says good boss. Just beats my pure up.
It just beats you pure up. Yeah, I can imagine. Obviously, because your certain stats are going to be low, though, aren't they?
Zonic1 says yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you just like that. You're just like, oh
Father
no.
Z6 says I can get 2 KC a trip if I'm lucky.
Yeah, 2 kills a trip. Yeah, so like the problem is, like, mate, you're doing it as a pure. It's going to be interesting just doing it as like an Iron Man. Obviously, a hardcore Iron Man. Here's a question for everyone.
Zonic1 says hey bro, we'll be back later.
Yeah, no worries, my guy. I'm going to be streaming pretty much nearly all day, so just pop back when you can. But I appreciate you swinging by and saying hello, though. I do appreciate it.
Father Z6 says if you get the overheads, you'll be all set.
The overheads,
Zonic1
yeah.
says perf.
Yeah, mate, I can't. This is the thing, though, fam. I can't wait to face these bosses. Here's a question for everyone, now. I'm not trying to be like negative for my account, but where do you think? When do you think I'm going to lose my hardcore? Like, my status? When do you think that's going to happen? Like, be realistic. So, obviously, I've come back to the game. Obviously, I'm getting used to the mechanics again. You guys are obviously helping me out. You'll be my Navi. Do you know what I mean? You guys are guiding me.
GCS says 3 hours time.
What do you mean 3 hours time? What, I'm going to lose it? No, don't say that. The Knight Sword is going to be an interesting one to do.
Dragon GCS says LUL.
I don't. It scares me because it's like I don't care about losing it yet, but I don't want to lose it yet. You know what I mean? I feel proud. Should I just do mining forever? Mining and just doing all the regular get my skills up. It'll be like 2 years later. Finally go take on the first boss. I actually need to get my prayer back up. I need to recharge it. I might switch servers again. Mate, guys, this is so annoying.
Father Z6 says I give it a few weeks.
You give it a few weeks? Is that what you believe in? Nah, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me. Sleepy Joe actually said something to me. He was like, he said, what are you going to do when you die as a hardcore? And I'm just like, what do you mean? He said, like, isn't that part of your whole gimmick? I'm like, well, not really, because I'm still going to play the game. Like,
Father Z6 says it'll be to a quest boss or something really dumb.
Oh, yeah, I know, I can imagine. Well, look, when I nearly died to that Ancient Guardian. My God, how bad was that? When I was on 4 health. Wow, that was bad. Do you know what the problem is, though? I want to get the Ring of Life as well, though. Do you know, like, just like a sort of safety blanket, just to sort of put around me, because that is something I was looking at when I even started playing the account. I'm like, I need to get a Ring of Life. But the problem is I need to get my crafting up.
Father Z6 says it's a must-have.
Diamond, yeah, because I need a diamond ring, don't I? Then I enchant it to get a Ring of Life. What's the enchantment, though? It's not armor. What's it under? It is this though, isn't it, that I enchant it with? It's magic, isn't it? Or am I being stupid? I think I've been stupid, Father. Is it? What do I need? I know I need the diamond ring, so I know that. But what is it? Is it magic? Is it magic? Is it magic that I actually use to enchant it?
Father Z6 says it's normal spell.
It's a normal spell, right? Okay. That's the only thing I've got to do, though, is, like, get my head round, you know, like, really... Oh, I need to do my hotkeys at some point as well. Because that's something I was thinking about. So I'm thinking about doing... One as my inventory. And then 2 as my magic. And then switch between that. The only problem is I need to do combat stance as well, because obviously that's a big thing that people do. No, I'll do 1 and 2, and then I'll do, because yeah, 1, 2, and 3. So I'll do 1 as inventory, 2 as magic, and then 3 as my combat options. I think that might make the most sense. Because I think it was was it you, Dragon? Was it you that was telling me about? It was Dragon or Steffi, I can't remember. I think they were telling me when I was doing my spells and stuff, obviously, because you can do autocast and stuff. So that was stuff I was learning. And also I got told about the block and spell. So like I say, I am learning. It's just, I'm just relearning a lot of stuff. But then to be fair, I wasn't very good at doing, like, the PvP stuff anyway. Because that's something I really want to learn, that. I do want to learn the PvP stuff.
Dragon GCS says, oh yeah, autocast when you was doing the...
Yes, that's it. Yeah, it was you, Dragon. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I do appreciate that help. Because you were obviously telling me, like, you could do it. Because obviously I was constantly clicking on the spell. Which, to be fair, is not a bad thing. Because obviously when you're trying to do PvP or whatever, you've got to switch between your spells anyway. So I guess it's not a bad thing to learn.
Father Z6 says, I have it set as 1 combat, 2 inventory, 3 prayer, 4 magic.
Is that what you do you? So you do 1 combat, 2 inventory, 3 prayer. Yeah, so do you think that I probably should... do you know what I mean? Because my brain is really weird. Now, I'm going to be honest, I have got buttons, right, on the side of my mouse. Because like, when I used to play WoW and that, I was a bit of a clicker. You know, like when you're clicking around to do your spells and stuff. So, like, that's why I like RuneScape, because obviously you can click. So I have got some buttons, so I might set the hotkeys to my buttons. So when I click on, like, you know, because I've got up to, like, 12 buttons, but I'm not going to need all that. So I guess I could do, like, yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe how, like you say, have 4 as magic.
Father Z6 says it's a park setup so I can shuffle through the tabs. I'll actually click stuff on, but it works in general.
Yeah. But it saves you doing this though, doesn't it? So you're not going like that. So you're not going duh. Do you know what I mean? Like that. You're not doing this. Because obviously you're wasting time. So like if you have a hotkey, so obviously I can't do it now, but it's like change, click, change, click, change, click. So obviously I've got quick prayer on at the moment, but I'm guessing a lot of people don't really... Do a lot of people use that? I know for like maybe for certain bosses they might like click on it on and off. It's gonna be a slow one, isn't it? Doing this fucking mining.
Father Z6 says widely used, yes.
Yeah. Is he talking to me? Who's this one, guys? What does he do?
Father Z6 says that's more of an advanced bossing thing you won't have to worry about for a bit.
I don't need to worry about that.
Father Z6 says military man.
Shall I give it a go? Once the Droll Demon random event, unlike most demons in RuneScape, he is not hostile to the players. Oh, so he's not hostile. Oh, he is not. Okay, let's do it then. Sod it. Why not? Let's have some fun. Move yourself, private.
Father Z6 says get your collection log.
Yes, well, I need to get some of the collection log done anyway. Follow my orders and you just may leave here in a fit state for my corpse. I want to see you on that.
Z6 says no random event is hostile anymore.
I thought there was one. Stevie Joe was telling me about it. It's that demon one though, isn't it? It's that guy who can hit you in one, isn't it? Or have they changed that? Go to this map and do some jump stars. Okay. Which map? Shit, I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's the jump one, wasn't it? This one. I didn't fucking... Dude, that's funny. I literally don't... I'm so bad, I don't even pay attention straight away. Do some sit-ups. I wish it was that easy in real life. Do you know what I mean?
Father Z6 says not that I'm aware of. Father Z6 says
Does it switch round? Oh, it changes.
Father Z6 says unless he was talking about the one for DT1.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one he said. He did say to me, like he said, it's been a while since he's played it as well, so... What am I doing? Jogging. Yeah, I don't know. He said there was one person. If you ignore him, he could do he does a one hit on you. If you ignore him. Like I say, I don't know. Like it could have changed. Like you said, it has been a while for him as well. Like he has played it a little bit, but like it's been a while because he's been playing a lot of WoW now. He's been playing a lot of World of Warcraft. What did he give me? Camo top. There we go. What camo top on, boys? I'm going to fucking switch worlds again. I'm getting so pissed off
Father
today.
Z6 says DT1 has a random event that can pop and the guy swipes you with a poison DDS and it sucks LOL, but that's only during the quest.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that's just something I've just got to keep an eye on. I think it'll be... I have a feeling if I'm going to die, it's going to be one of the quests. Absolutely, I think it'll be a quest. It'll be a quest boss, I think that'll fuck me up. But I do need to get...
Father Z6 says only once you get one of the gems. Father Z6 says but...
Yeah, there's no guarantees I'm going to survive though, is it? There's no guarantee, that's the thing though. But it's just like an extra...
Father Z6 says I will say, don't teleport if he shows.
Yeah, for the that character that fucking does the damage. So don't teleport. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it.
Z6 says there is a super rare bug where if you teleport, it'll curse your account forever.
Oh god. We don't want that. We don't want that. A cursed account. We don't want a cursed account, mate. Yeah, we're gonna get another load and then we'll go do some smithing. We need to probably get some I want to see how far we can get. Might sell some stuff as well. I need to get some of this up as well. I have actually saw some guides, obviously, regarding getting your, you know, like the free-to-play, getting your stats up. So obviously down here, the security stronghold is going to be a good thing to do. Just got to make sure we've got plenty of stuff. How come it's a super rare bug, Father?
Z6 says no. My main is cursed. I talked to Mod Ash about it and he said there was no way to fix it as there isn't enough data on it, but he is aware that it has happened before.
Oh wow, that's crazy. So you even talked to Mod Ash as well. Yeah, I don't know, mate. That sounds scary. That. Sorry to hear that about your account. That's really shit. That's the problem, though, isn't it, with games? Though there's always going to be some kind of super rare bug that's like once in a million. But the problem is, obviously, it's hard to fix it. Yeah, that is pretty shit though, Father. I can't believe that's actually happened. Right. Yeah, well, thanks for the advice though. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. I'm gonna write some stuff down anyway.
Says I've only seen him appear twice in like almost 2 years, so it's not crazy. But it is a thing, lol.
Yeah, I wonder why though. If it's a problem, I wonder why they allow it to happen still in the game. Do you know what I mean? As if they know it's a bug. I thought they might have taken it out. Should we see what's going on in the world?
Father Z6 says they don't know why it happens, so they can't fix it.
Yeah, but it makes you wonder though if why they didn't take the character out and do like some other kind of way of like fixing the matter.
Father Z6 says as a technician, I understand.
Oh yeah, it's not a straightforward thing. I mean, I'm not like a techie guy like on knowledge, but I can understand there's certain bugs that will happen, like like during some kind of coding error. So I understand the principle of it. Like you can't actually find it specifically what conditions are met to create that bug to begin with, because it could be a series of events that obviously connect together that would create that bug. So I kind of understand the theory of it. Because even if you replicate exactly the same thing, it won't necessarily happen again. That's why I like watching, like speedrunners. Because obviously they figure out like certain things in the game that sort of breaks the game. But just because obviously they know that doesn't mean that other bugs can be replicated exactly the same. So I kind of understand. I understand what you mean. Unless it's that not that common, because like you say, if it's very common, they'll be able to fix the issue, because obviously someone will go, I have this item and then I attack this boss with this specific weapon, with this specific food, you know what I mean, in this area. Then they'll go, oh, okay, yeah, because that's because of this, and this. So yeah, I kind of understand that a little bit. Yeah, we'll do one more thing and then we'll go do some smithing, because too many people, I think, at the moment trying to get some... I'm surprised how busy it is, actually. Because normally it's not that bad here. A little bit of water. A little bit of sparkling water. What was I going to do? I was going to have a little look when I see what was going on. Elections, no one cares about that. Israel, we're not even going to touch that. Ice Spice and Fortnite, Hip Hop Legends. Ice Spice is now in Fortnite. Oh. Oh, it's a concert thing, is it? It's weird they keep doing that though, don't they, in Fortnite? Has anyone actually ever been? No, obviously if you played Fortnite. Has anyone actually been to the concert?
Says makes me think of the Super Mario 64 Cosmic Rays speedrun conundrum.
What was the Cosmic Rays speedrun theme? Because I know I used to watch at the Games Done Quick, and I used to watch a lot of people speedrun like all sorts, like Mario N64 and that. What's the Cosmic Rays speedrun conundrum? Well, I can't even speak. What was the issue with that?
Father Z6 says I don't even how to begin to explain it.
Oh, you don't have to go. You don't need to go into too much detail, my guy. I understand it's probably a pain in the ass to type it all out. Just give us like a little gist of it, just so I can get a taste. Cause I can always look it up as well. Is it like a really bad bug, or was it something that they found that they could exploit it?
Father Z6 says no, you don't understand.
No. I'll tell you what, let me have a quick look on Google.
Father Z6 says it sounds like an insane conspiracy theory.
Ah, the biggest myth in speedrun history. Our single events upsets, cosmic ray bit flips. What's this? Hold on, let me read this quickly, because like I said, I do like speedruns. A while back, a speedrun. Hold on. Let me fucking. I'm gonna try my best to read this. Was this 2006, Father? Was this a long time ago? Oh no, 4 years ago. Sorry, 4 years. So this was 4 years ago. I was gonna say I didn't even think fucking speedrunning was even a thing. Was it like streaming and that? Okay, so. A while back, a speedrunner was streaming Super Mario 64, and experienced an unknown glitch, was instantly warped into the higher point.
Says they are saying some ionized particle from outer space zipped through our atmosphere and hit the N64 cartridge.
What the fuck? What? What? Yeah, an experienced unknown glitch which instantly warped into the higher point in the level. To this day, no bug has been discovered that could cause this effect, with an unclaimed 1,000 bounty for whoever finds one. The leading hypothesis is that a stray cosmic ray happened to hit the streamer's N64 in the part that was currently storing Mario's Y coordinates, toggling a single bit, which resulted in the observed effect. What the fuck? The only problem is with that, I love a little bit of conspiracy theory. To be fair, I will admit that I do like the sort of crazy shit that gets said. However, was this person, when they were live streaming, were they actually at an event, like when they were playing the game, or was he at home on his own in his own home? There's a reason why I'm asking that. Because it was at, like, say, Summer Games Done Quick or whatever. Then that's a bit different. Was he at home? There is a reason why I'm asking that. It's to blow my nose. That is weird though. I'm not gonna lie, that is weird. But I have heard a lot of bullshit though with speedrunners cheating and stuff. So there is that.
Z6 says the details.
I don't know the details.
That's the story.
Okay. No, that's cool. I'm not that bothered. I think it's fun. Like I like hearing stuff like that 'cause I think it's fun. But like, I am a little bit more like wary of stories now like that, because I used to be quite like into like a lot of my, like, I like my, like, not stupid conspiracy theories, but like, you know what I mean? I do like a little bit of fun with conspiracy theories, but the only reason why I asked that though is because there's always like some kind of bullshit explanation to why things happen. So do you know what I mean? So like one thing could be like, was he like, if he was at home streaming it or whatever, then like surely he might have just programmed it so that happened. Because obviously, let's be honest with you, if you're pretty knowledgeable like knowing how to code the game to edit what you need to, then yeah, I think you could probably bullshit that. Okay, we'll follow up anyway. We'll head up now. We're going to do some smithing in a minute. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, I do find it interesting though. Na 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 na.
Father Z6 says I know that it's been a talked about thing in the Mario speedrunning scene and nobody has ever accused him of cheating, so I don't think that to be the case.
No? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't like accusing people of obviously cheating. Of course, I'm not trying to imply that at all. It's just that, but I think you got to be a little bit suspicious of it because it's a bit, yeah, because we've heard too many stories, haven't we, though, with other people, and we just found out it's all bullshit. That's why I asked, because I was quite curious to know what the full story was, but I can believe that it's I can believe that.
Father Z6 says I don't think his time was like super crazy and it's since been beat by a lot.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. So it's not. Yeah. So it's one of those things that it's like it's not like unbeatable. I get you. I get you. I understand. I might do one more run actually of getting some coal. Because there's no point wasting all that stuff, is there? Might as well get it all used up. Okay, that's fair enough. Like I say, I love speed runs. I think speed runs are really, really cool to watch. I think they're a lot of fun. But like I say, I don't really watch a lot of speed runs these days.
Father Z6 says nah, he just happened to do a weird glitch and everyone was like ooh who no cosmic rays. Which I think is goofy as heck.
Sorry, Father, I got distracted a minute there. No, he just happened to do one of the weird glitch and everyone was like, oh, no, cosmic rays, which is the thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's all cool in my book. I love shit like that, but it's just like, I think you gotta be a little bit wary of some shit. Yeah, we'll do one more collection. I was gonna say that'll be the last one. I need to get rid of all my stuff. The problem is I've heard so many bullshit stories though. That's the problem. And I never used to like dismiss them. I always like go, oh, that's so cool, that's so interesting. But yeah, but like I said, it's been a while since I've watched speedruns. To be fair, been a very long time. I used to watch them every year. I used to always watch like summer games done quick and yeah, just
Z6 says there's a lot of frauds out there.
Oh yeah, there's loads, mate. It's because they wanna be known, don't they? They wanna be famous. They wanna be popular. I get it though. I understand why people do it because they want attention. But you know, at the end of the day, like, just do the stuff that you want to do. Like, you don't need to cheat or pretend to be something you're not. No point, because you end up having a downwards trajectory anyway if you pull that shit. Because as soon as people find out that you're fucking lying to them, then they're all gonna just bail anyway. And that's the problem. So you're not really being authentic, are you? You're not being true. I'm thinking of I might try and start thinking of stuff for us to do with the stream when we hit our follow goal of when we get 50, so we can apply to become affiliate. Might try and maybe do like a long stream. We could do something. I thought that might be pretty cool. Maybe do like a 12-hour stream or something. That'd be pretty cool. Nice way to celebrate the
Big DS Brush says people would fake high scores etc as far back as Atari 2600 days.
Oh yeah, those of it.
Z6 says yeah, you're almost there.
Yes, we're nearly there, my guy. Yeah, it's crazy. The community's been really great. I was been talking to Sleepy Joe about it, and Joe was just like, what you got planned? I'm like, I've got a lot planned for the stream. And I know I keep saying that, but I generally have. I've actually told him some of my ideas, and he said they'll be pretty funny to do. Just like, but just make it a bit more entertaining for us. Just so you guys, obviously it's all RuneScape. Don't forget, it's still all RuneScape related. It's just that's what I want to be. I want to just like play RuneScape and just talk to you guys. RuneScape is such a cool game to play because it's a perfect game, I think. Like to play while like streaming. That's how it feels for me. I think the problem is you get locked in too much. Like with other games. Big D Bush was like me though. We used to watch a lot of speedruns, but I think after a while we just got bored of them. It's just a bit shit after a while because you just think to yourself like, you know, the community started changing as well, and I think politics started getting involved in that, and it's like no one wants to fucking watch. No one wants to watch this shit. Do you know what I mean? So again, we're gamers. We want escapism. We don't want any of this bullshit. Like, I like the stuff they do for charity and stuff. That's absolutely amazing. But I do think sometimes other things get involved in it, and it's just not. Yeah, I don't know. I think it loses the heart of the community. Do you know what I mean? I think around about 12 o'clock on the UK time, I'm gonna react to that video. I think that might be a good time. Give us a little brief. Give us a little halfway point as well, like a breather. But yeah, we're not far off now. 50, getting 50 followers. I mean, 39 now, so that's 11. 11 more, and then we can apply. That's insane. That's all thanks to you guys. Absolutely crazy. I sat down, I was thinking about it, because obviously I was talking to Joe, and Joe was just like, it's crazy how fast you're... And I'm like, yeah, it is. It's pretty crazy. So it just makes me think about what I want to do, like, direction with everything, like... Obviously keep the same, like the heart of it, but it's just like, do you know what I mean? Just like make it just oomph it up a bit for everyone, so we can all just like have a bit more fun, a bit more chilled. But yeah, I've got a lot of ideas I want to do. I never told you my What's Wrong With You video got uploaded, and we got some more subscribers. We got up to 241 subscribers, which is amazing. So that was really cool. Yeah, 241. 776 views for that one as well, which is really cool. I think my the gaming one's doing alright as well, actually. Yeah, not bad at all. It's 8 subscribers, so like, not bad. 8 videos, 8 subscribers. The views are not bad either. I mean, that's the newest one. What do we think to the thumbnail? You shall not pass. That was the day we got raided as well by Sleepy Joe. Yeah, not bad. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the way this channel's going. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just fun though. I know it sounds weird, but it's like I don't really give a shit, like, about it blowing up. I think for me it's just more like putting the vlogs, you know what I mean, putting the streams down, just so I can like look back at them and just like reminisce about them. The only problem is I'm pissed off about is I've lost day 2. And because it got lost in the Twitch void, so I'll never be able to get that back, which is such a shame. But it is what it is. I am working on shorter film videos as well, so I've got a couple of videos I want to do from like quests, like a quest series. Just break them up a bit. The only problem is though, so I've got the Pirate's Treasure and the Black Knight's Fortress, which obviously the Black Knight's Fortress and that is funny. But I've cut it down a bit, but it's like an hour long. I'm trying to think if people will like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, just to get other people to come in and enjoy the content. 'Cause I know you guys are really cool with it, which obviously you guys are the aim anyway. But do you know what I mean? Trying to get more people in that are interested in the same thing we are. So I'm just trying to think if that will work. But at the moment, it seems like a lot of people are enjoying what we talk about as a group and the stream in general. So I think if we keep like hitting the same beats that we are, I think we'll do fine as a community. Because like I say, you guys are the reason why I want to do this anyway. You guys just make this more fun. And I think that's definitely the goal of the stream. Just keep having fun. Fucking hell, this guy's absolutely battering me. I'm going to change worlds again. But yeah, if I can just keep hitting those beats. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Need to update. I need to upgrade my avatar at some point as well. I want to.
Z6 says if it ain't fun, it ain't worth it.
Oh, absolutely, 110%. That's the thing. I always say this, and I know I've said it a couple of times, but it's like you've got to have fun with it. If you're not having fun, there's no point. There's no point doing it at all. Absolutely no point.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says true dat.
Sleepy Joe Gaming, how we doing, my guy? What are you up to? But yeah, absolutely, you got to have fun with it. That's why I don't think it matters too much. I mean, like, look at the videos I showed you, like, you know, like 5 views, and I think people go like, "Oh, that's not a lot," and I'm like, 5 views for like a 4-hour video. It's not bad. Do you know what I mean? That's not bad at all. Better than 0. I always say that to everyone. Better than 0. And I think people don't appreciate what they get. And I think that's the issue. People think it's always good that you're gonna blow up. Don't work like that.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says what mining and smithing are ya?
We've got up a little bit on mining and that, but not that high. What are we at? 39 smithing, 49 mining. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to start doing some smithing soon anyway. I've just been gathering supplies, so that's why it's a bit low. Like smithing wise. I don't think we're going to get to 48 realistically. But that's fine because we can just go do the night sword. That's the plan anyway. Just get everything done. Do smithing, sell some stuff as well, and then do and then do the night sword. Or the knight's sword, I should say, sorry. I think that'd be pretty cool to do. Just want to get one more bag of inventory on this, and then we should be good to go. Look at that, we nearly hit our follow goal as well. 2 out of 3. That's great. Awesome. I appreciate. I just want to say I appreciate everyone that's popped in and said hello, and obviously is lurking and just followed, and that I really do appreciate it. Why is that music? Has anyone noticed the music keeps stopping? Is that a setting? Because like it would just keep repeating, wouldn't it? You know, like, it would just keep going on a loop. Is that a setting I've got to do on my account? Because like it didn't do that before.
Big DS Brush says lurking and jerking bro.
Lurking and jerking. No worries, bro. It's all good. How's work going? Is work going okay? Okay, he's gone now, so it won't take us long getting this last little bit. Yeah, does anyone know why it's doing that? Why the music just stops?
Big DS Brush says it's okay. Better than fucking yesterday, lol.
Yeah, you said you had a shit shift, didn't you? You get like that sometimes though. You get good you get like a good day and a bad day, don't you? It's like working. I'm sure we all do from time to time. What the fuck am I doing? Excuse me. Clicking over everything and everywhere. Yeah, this will be the last lot of mining we'll do for now, and then we'll do some smithing. And then from there, from there, boys, we'll be alright. My audio keeps peaking sometimes. Hope it doesn't hurt anyone's ears. That's the last thing I want to fucking do is end up peaking out. Let me have a mess about with this. How's that sound? That sound a little bit better. I've got the.
Joe Eggering says, "What did you say?"
What did I say? What did I say? I can't remember. What did I say? What was I talking about? Oh, smithing. We were talking about smithing.
Sleeper Joe Eggering says, "LUL."
LUL. Laugh out loud.
Sleeper Joe Eggering says, "Was joking."
Well, don't joke, because that's not what we're about. Don't joke. We're serious, alright? We're very serious people. I don't want no laughs. No laughs, no giggles. Can you imagine that? That'd be a rule for the stream. No laughs, no giggles. No happiness. Just bullshit all the way. Let's go for a wee while that's doing that. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Piss break number 6.
Big DS Brush says, "Piss break number 6."
Actually, no, that's the first one. I'm out of breath. No, that was the first one. I need to change some of the restrictions.
Big DS Brush says, "LOL."
I have got some words on here that I don't know why. I think I just did out of precaution. Because I didn't know how Twitch was like with certain words on the platform. But I realised if you put it as mature language, then it should be alright. Because I do swear a lot. Could be a reason why I was thinking about my videos as well. Why maybe some of them don't get I was going to say pissed out. Pushed out.
DS Brush says, "I think it's a great thing you doing out and bid it, showing that stroke victims can stream too."
Wow. Wow. Did you hear that, chat? We're not having that. Trying to imply that I can't talk properly, which is true. But you know what I mean? You don't need to say it out loud. Yeah, I can't talk half the time. I'm just like blah 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 blah. Because I'm tired, innit? Because I work hard. Work hard all day. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's a tough job, guys. Sitting here all day streaming, playing RuneScape. It takes a certain type of person. Certain type of person to do this job.
DS Brush says, "Do it." Ban, go on.
What, Banya? Get him out of here! Ban him. Get Big D Bush out of here. Go on. Get out. You ain't welcome around these parts. You ain't welcome around these parts, Sue.
Brush says, "LMAO." Love it.
We don't like you around here, Sue. No, we don't want you around here. Coming in with that city folk stuff. No, we don't want that. One follower away from out of our today's goal. Crazy, eh? Crazy. I love it. I love it. The question is, boys, what shall I eat today? Later on. That is the question. I got a kebab last night. It was absolutely banging. Absolutely banging. Hey, I just thought about this. You know, World of Warcraft's got that new mount out, haven't they now? So you can do like the exchange and stuff out, like the bank and obviously the bloody exchange house place, whatever you call it, Grand Exchange, basically. I wonder if they'll ever do that for RuneScape. Like, not a mount, but I'm on about like some kind of like item you have on you that like can, you know, like use the bank wherever you want, but it will cost like an arm and a leg though, like in the game. Could you imagine? That'd be so weird. The fuck am I clicking on? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? If they ever if they'll ever do that. But it would cost like, it would be like probably the most expensive item in the entire game. What are we at? 39, yeah. I don't think we're gonna hit. No way we're gonna hit 48. But we'll have enough gear. We'll have some better gear anyway, so we could do the knight's sword. So that'd be pretty cool. We're definitely on the right path now, though. We are leveling up this character really well. We're actually doing really good. Need to sell some daggers as well, so I might have to start doing some world hopping. Oh, I always keep clicking on the person. To click on the buddy. 88, 131. I wonder how much the scimitar is going to sell for. That would be quite interesting when we'll sell them. What can we make at the moment? So we can make a... We've already got a full helm. We've already got a steel scimitar. Don't need a longsword. Kite shield. Can't do that yet anyway. Might as well just keep making scimitars, Anna, because I can sell them as well for profit. So we could start making some money for this account. Money is hey, level 40, boys. Bash. Oh, gold ore. That's going to be for crafting, isn't it? And a steel battle axe. Is there a battle axe shop here as well? Or is that in Valador? I thought it was round here. Oh, Lumbridge. What's the XP for battle axe? 3 bars. What was it? What was it for 1? About 75. What's a battle axe? 112. Right. Question. calculator. Oh shit. It's actually brought up a calculator website. No, I don't want it. I want that calculator. What was that? 112 was it? So the problem is every 2 bar is 75. What was it? 112. 112. But if I obviously
Father Z6 says 1 bar XP is multiplied per bar used.
1 bar XP is multiplied per. Oh, so it's more. So it's a multiplier. So do you think, Father? Do you think I should make more battle axe, or should I make or should I keep making scimitars? I don't think it really matters, does it? Because an extra 75. I'll make some battle axes because I can sell them anyway. We'll make a dagger as well.
Father Z6 says always use the most bars possible.
Yeah, to get the XP up. Okay, so I'll use 3. So I'll just do battle axe then. I'll keep making a battle axe. It's weird though, isn't it? Because I remember looking up. It said at the start to do a lot of daggers. You know, like make daggers. That's obviously at the start when you're leveling up. Like, you know, like make a dagger. Because that's the most you'll get out of it. Okay. Because we can go to Lumbridge anyway. Because we've got to go to Lumbridge to sell some stuff. The only problem is I don't think we're going to get a lot of levels though for this. Two bar, yeah. Well, so what is everything else? 3 bar. We can make steel chain body because obviously. Oh, okay. So we're not far up. Do you know what would be quite nice? 42. If we could make 42, I don't think we will. But if we get to 42, that would actually be pretty cool. Because then that means we've actually got some stuff to. Like some new gear. You know what I mean? To like go do the quest with. Like I say, I don't think we'll get it though. But we can give it a go. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna get that, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Quite hard though, isn't it, getting your level up now for smithing. We'll definitely hit. I think we'll definitely hit level 41 though. Just a shame about the 42. That'd be pretty. But like I said, it would be pretty cool though if we can get to. If we can get to that, but I don't think we will. I think we'll barely hit 41. Excuse me. Yeah, it'll be fucking funny if we don't even hit 41. We should do though. I don't see why we won't. Yeah, we should hit 41. It's such a shame though, isn't it? Sod it though, it don't matter, does it? That's what we do. Yeah, might just hit 41. Oh, stop clicking on that. Click on that. I always do it every fucking time. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna struggle a little bit. Out of interest though, what's 41? I'm assuming the steel chain body's gonna be better than my hardcore Iron Man plate body. But then again, it's better for crush though, isn't it? Crush attack. Like crush damage, so You know what's so annoying? That is so annoying though, because we can make. Oh, we can. Oh, that's so cool. But you can. Oh, you can convert a rune. Okay. The only problem is we can make a we can make the chain body, but we ain't got enough. We ain't got enough. We ain't got enough bars now. Bastard. We'll save that. So I think the plan is now let's go do some quests, because we can do the money and stuff later on. Right, so we have got some new gear now. So we've got a steel full helm. We've got a steel a steel square shield. We've got a scimitar now. We've got our boots. We've got our defense bonus attack. What's better? Is it better for gloves or? That's the ghost. Where's the amulet of accuracy? There we go. That's the one thing I haven't been putting on, so I've been an idiot. I realised that last time. I was like, why aren't I using that? Obviously, black cape obviously gives a little bit increase. Yeah, let's put all this gear. What's the what about the gloves? Defense bonus +1 slash +2 crush. Defense bonus +2 stab +2. Yeah, we'll go with that. Absolutely. We'll put that away. Okay, so now we need we're not going to need this, but we'll take it with us just in case. Take some food. What should we take? Should we take might need to do some wood cutting and that as well. Where's my steel? I've got a steel axe now as well. Where is it? Steel axe. So we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. What else do I need? Might need my net. Do a little bit if I need to do some fishing as well. Don't think we'll need it, but it might come in handy. What chain body is that? Oh, it's iron. Yeah, I think that should be alright. Yeah, well, I think that should be enough. Enough, do you know what I mean? Just so I can switch it around if I need to do any kind of long range attack, which I'm not going to need to, because I'm just going to be running anyway. Should I get some food first? Should I get a bit more supplies? Go and kill some of those rats. Those giant rats. Where were they? They were down here, weren't they? Here. Look at us, boys. Look at that. Leveling up now. We're getting some better gear. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're leveling up. We're solo leveling, boys. So slowly but surely. 21. So it needs to be attack first. Yeah. I need to go down here. I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I want to keep. I want to keep all my. I want to keep all my stats like the same. But like I say, I'll mix up a little bit anyway. Thought I'd get hitting. Obviously not. Yeah, scimitar at the moment is going to be the best best option. Get a little bit of combat up as well, can't we? 22. Bash. Yeah, we just need to get some meat up as well. And some prayer. Get some meat up. What am I on about fucking meat? Get some prayer up. Fuck am I on about? Yeah, so I remember this. What is it? It's called. Is it called? What's this technique called? Is it called flinch? Is it flinching? So you only attack them when their HP disappears. Yeah. Yeah, it's a slow process. Yeah. I think I remember now because I saw some tricks and tips for that. Something I'll have to get my head around, but it might come in handy for later on. I know, like when I was looking at some of the stuff for the Dragon Slayer. They're saying, like, obviously, if you don't want to risk it too much, you can do the flinching, I believe. If that's what it's called. I might not be saying it right, in all honesty. Interesting, though, isn't it? Like, the combat mechanics. Jesus. Did some damage, didn't it? That dog was pissing me off. Getting in the way. Setting me off. We got a good fair bit to go, haven't we, for prayer. What was it? It said 40. Yeah, 40 projectile missile. That's what we need for the for Obar. That the hill giant. What's everyone up to? Let me know the shenanigans that people are up to.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says prayer is so slow getting.
Yes, prayer is slow, mate. That's the problem of it. There's no other way you can increase it, though, is there? It's just literally just big bones and then like, yeah, it's like that's it. I thought you could do something at the altar though. I thought you could like use your bones on the altar. But the only problem is obviously you got to keep collecting
Sleeper
a load
Joe
of bones.
Eggoming says you're not for Iron Man.
Not for an Iron Man, yeah. I guess that's why they make it a bit more challenging.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says can use big bones at the gilded altar in someone's house.
Oh, okay, so that's the way you can boost it up. Is there another thing as well? You can wear like a if you wear like an amulet, doesn't that increase as well? It's funny. I love how we've got our magic is like 26. I love how that's like the highest. We're right next to the prayer altar, to the altar anyway, so I need to go in there because I need to recharge my prayer. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but I don't think I'm going to need it. But what I could do is I could actually keep going for cook food and see what gets burnt, and then if we have to, we can come back. That's so annoying you can't do it like multi-attack. I think that'll do for now. Like, we can do some cooking and that. before I forget, I'm going to run to the... I'm going to go to the altar before I do anything. I need to charge up my prayer. Okay, cool. So we got that. Just needs some wood cutting. I've got to cut this one. Haven't I? Drop. Oh, is it? Oh no, I can cut that one. I can't forget it was the other one.
Dragon GCS says, "Oh, is it quest time?"
Yes, mate. We're doing some. We're going to do the knight's sword. I'm just going to cook up some meat and that. But I am gonna get a full inventory though. Well, it doesn't need to be a full one, but you know what I mean, like enough for us to do what we need to do. Thought we'd switch it up a bit. Do you know what I mean? $24 cooking as well. That's pretty cool. We're getting there though with this account. Like it's actually so cool to see. It's so weird, isn't it, when you think about it? Like when it used to first play, back into it. Now it's like the account's growing so much. Clicking on the wrong one. Let's do it. Oh, it's saying what I can do. Well, I don't want to do that. I actually want to do a bit more of a challenge. So let's do... what am I doing? I'm clicking on the wrong one. I need to go to Valador. Let's do it.
Zonic1 says https://imgur.com/a//5arch.
Zonic1. What we posting? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Is it safe? Is it safe to open? That is the question. Because if it's
Zonic1 says yeah.
Give me a second, mate. I'll have a look in a minute. Let me just get prepared for my quest. What you been doing, Zonic? What you been up to? Let me close this down. I'm just closing a few web.
Zonic1 says I'm not much focusing on leveling.
What you leveling?
Zonic1 says maybe 99 farm soon.
Oh mate, awesome. Is that the? You just been grinding your skills up then? Is that the goal?
Zonic1 says yeah.
My man.
Zonic1 says getting back Quest Cape 2 would be nice.
Is that
Zonic1 says can't wait to get you member.
Mate, I can't wait to become a member. Like, it's gonna be so cool. Like, got so much to explore. So many bosses, so many quests. Like, look at all that. Like,
Zonic1 says it's a whole new game you will see.
Oh, I know, mate. I remember from my past experience, like what I got up to. But like, it's crazy, isn't it? Because obviously we're just restricted to here. But it's like once we get past that, it's like all this. All this. Guys, it's going to be so cool.
Zonic1 says yeah, crazy.
It's going to be proper exploring. Proper exploring. Is that your... I've just opened the thing. Is that your stats? Is that your stats, Jodek? Is that what your character is at the moment? Mate, you've got some crazy high
Zone1
skills.
says, oh yeah, and my 99 STR photo.
Mate, that's so crazy. It must be so weird looking at your account that you've been growing for so long. You know what I mean? From like day one. And you see that. It's such an accomplishment, isn't it? I know people think like, oh, that's so weird, but it's like, no, like you put a lot of love and, you know, time into your account. It's like you enjoy playing it. I don't think people realise that though. You know when people say like, oh, you're wasting your time playing video games? I'm like, well, what you do with your time?
Zonic1 says kind of couple years on and off.
Yeah, but that's the thing about RuneScape though. That's what I love about it. You don't always need to be on it. It's definitely one of those games that I think you can like. I did have a bit of a thing about RuneScape, thinking that you have to be a bit committed to it, but you don't. You don't need to be that committed to it. You can pick it up and put it down whenever you want, and I think that's the beauty of it. And I think that's why people always say like you never quit. You just take a long break, like I did. I took a hell of a long break. I'm not gonna run. I think I'll end up just keeping what I've got.
Zonic1 says you can do so much now with the mobile client.
Mate, I'll have to. I want to get them.
Zonic1 says grinding while watching a movie.
Yes, that's probably like I actually might create another. I've got another account I've made, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. I'm tempted to like make it pure, but I'm not gonna do it like as an Iron Man or anything. I'll do it as like a normal account, just so maybe I could practice like doing PvP. Do you know what I mean? So that way it's not gonna be much of a risk when I'm using it, and I could just do that offline.
Says good idea.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? So that way I'm not pissing about like, because I won't mind making an account that's got like one defense. You know what I mean? And just like and then do that. That way I can like learn a bit better about like, you know, doing flicking between everything. Because it make me be a bit faster. It might be shit, but I was thinking about it. I have already made another account, but I'm not touched it because I like I said at the moment I've only been playing. So this account I've only been playing it while I'm streaming. I've been resisting the urge to like, you know, do it. Where am I going? He's inside the boat. He's inside, isn't he? Oh, he's in the courtyard area. But yeah, I do love that though. I do love that.
Zonic1 says brew, keep up. I will be subbing your channel soon.
Oh mate, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
Zonic1 says 11 left.
Yes, mate, 11. We were just talking about that. Me, father, and everyone. We were just saying how crazy how the channel's been coming along. Like it's all thanks to you guys though. You know, you guys are the reason why. Is it the Squire? Did I talk to the Squire?
Says in a week.
In a week, mate. I don't know. It'd be interesting though. Like, the thing is, I appreciate people that I've been following as well. But like, I like people that follow because they want to follow and stick around. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate people throwing the follow. Like, absolutely, really do appreciate it. But yeah, yeah, it's really really cool. Right, how do I start this quest? So I need to talk to him, don't I?
Zonic1 says I started watching you last Saturday and you were like at 20ish I think.
Yes, mate. We were quite like no, it was like we were doing alright, but it was it's been a pretty crazy journey.
Dragon GCS says 24-hour stream follow goal achieved XD.
Well, actually, I am planning on doing a 12-hour. I think I might do a 12-hour stream to celebrate. Oh yeah, just let you. I already said earlier. Just let you all know. I am. I've got Monday off.
Zonic1 says hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You guys are too kind. You're too kind. I have got Monday off, guys, so I am actually planning on doing a long stream on Monday. I actually booked it off because I wanted some time off work, and I thought, why not stream on a Monday? Where should I click on, guys? Should I just click on make you a new sword?
Aj _69 _ says if you had to remaster one game, what game would it be? Mine would be Guitar Hero.
Oh, good question, AJ. I like that question. Like a remaster, yeah. So not a remake, but it's like a remaster.
Zone1 says I work on my side, but he'll try to come say hi.
No, Zonak, that's absolutely fine, my guy. I know everyone's still working and stuff, so just make it if you can. I do appreciate you even just popping in. What game would I remaster? Majora's Mask. I know they already did it. I've always said this. They've already done it for the 3DS, but I actually want. So I want a full-blown HD Majora's Mask for the new console, for whatever new Nintendo console they release. That's what I want. That'd be amazing. That's actually one of my favourite games of all time. Okay, guys, we're going to start this off.
Sonic 1 says well.
Guitar Hero. I remember playing Guitar Hero, though. Guitar Hero was a lot of fun. So...
Edge_69__ says if they remade Guitar Hero, I would play that for 24/7.
Guitar Hero was a really fun game. I remember playing that a lot. I played it a lot for the N64. It was actually really cool. Really, really good game to play. Okay, boys. So, we are now starting this quest. So I just need to get things ready.
Zonic 1 says Guitar Hero was S tier. Dragon GCS says Guitar Hero was great.
Guitar Hero was a really good game. Sorry, guys.
Zonic 1 says bro, Guitar Hero was the Sha 1T.
Some of it does. That's not. It is me. I have put certain words, but I don't know why.
69__ says or Rock Band, but for that game I would need friends. LOL.
Don't be like that.
Says was it Rock Band, the ones with the drums?
Yeah, you had the drum set as well, didn't you? So someone could do the guitars and someone could be on the drums. And what else was there? Was that the only 2 items? I thought there was more.
Zonic 1 says I played too much Rock Band, the drum set broke. Edge_69__ says DJ Hero.
DJ Hero, yes, I remember that one. Yes, I remember that. Okay, so we need the ability to run from a level 57 Ice Warrior. And an Ice Giant. Wow. Look at that. How cool does that look?
Edge_69__ says they don't make classic games that no more.
No, they don't. They just keep pumping out other bullshit that no one wants. And this is why people are getting pissed off with the industry. This is what we were saying earlier, though. We were getting really, really fucking pissed off with it all. Okay, so we need to get a few items. So I have got my quest guide on here as well. Right, we get a lot of smithing experience. We get 12,725 smithing experience. The ability to smelt blue white ore and the ability to smith blue white ore bars. That's so cool.
Lummy_giant_frog says can you name all the skills?
Hey up, Lumbly Giant Frog. Can I name all the skills? What, in RuneScape? I could try and remember. Without looking now, I could try and remember. So we've got...
Lummy_giant_frog says yeah.
Okay, right, I'm going to try and remember without thinking. So, right, so we've got attack, strength, defense, mage, rune crafting, oh, fucking hell, agility, herb lore, mining, smithing, you got slayer. What else? Did I say crafting? I'll say crafting again. Crafting, farming. Shit. What else is there? Farming. I'm trying to visualize it in my head. Agility. I've done that. What's it? The archery one. What's it called? Crafting. Not crafting. What's the other one? Oh, no, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, shit. I forgot. Right, hold on. Let me go for it again. So, attack, strength, block, mage. Rune crafting, prayer. No, not prayer. Prayer's not it. Prayer. No, yeah, prayer. Prayer. I've done rune crafting. Agility.
Sonic 1 says yay.
Cooking. Fish. Cooking, fishing. Wood cutting. That's it. That's all I can remember. Should we have a look? Should we have a look what I forgot? I didn't do construction. I didn't say construction. I didn't say hunter. Oh, I forgot about hunter. Shit. Well, that was the one I was thinking of. Fletching. That's it. Fletching. I forgot. I had the image in my head. I was like, the 2 arrows with the green feathers. I was like, what's it called? So what did I say? So this is what I got right. So, I did say range. Why didn't I say range? Oh my god. As if I forgot that. Isn't it funny how when you get put under pressure? Oh, I've got a fucking diamond now. Let's get rid of that. Lumpy giant frog. You put the pressure on me there, my guy. What did we get? I didn't say fire making either, did I? Oh, hit points. I didn't say hit points either.
Lummy_giant_frog says ha ha hi for trying.
At least I tried. How we doing, my guy? Are you alright? What you been up to? You playing some RuneScape? Yeah, so what did I do? So it was, yeah, attack, strength, defense. I didn't do range. I did prayer. I said magic. I said rune crafting. I didn't say... Did I say construction? I can't remember if I said construction or not. I didn't say hit point. I said agility. Herb law. I didn't say thieving. I said crafting. Didn't say... I remembered that, but I couldn't remember the name of it. I did say slayer. I did say farming.
Lummy_giant_frog says just asking Redwoods. Are you F2P?
Yes, I'm on free to play at the moment. So the plan is we're going to take on the... we're going to take on the first free to play bosses. And then from there, once we've done the first free to play bosses, we're gonna go members. So obviously we're gonna do all the quests. So we want to do Obar. So this is the first one I want to take on. Obviously, apart from the Dragon Slayer one as well. Like we've got all the dragons, we've got all the quest bosses as well. But like the first, like, you know, bosses to do. And then we'll take on the it's the Moss Giant as well. But yeah, there's a few things I wanna take on. I'm not gonna take that on. Fucking hell, I can't even access it yet. I've got all these bosses. It looks so cool. Yeah, so once we've done that, we're gonna go and do the members, and then we're gonna go from there. So it's almost like a saga.
Sonic1 says, bro, get the menu entry swap plugin.
Oh, why is there a plugin I can get for Moonlight? The menu entry swap plugin. Okay, I'll have a look at that. It'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it, than me just...
Sonic1 says in RuneLite,
yeah. Yeah. Let me write that down. I'll get that. It might bug out for a minute. Menu. Okay, I'll write that down so I can remember. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I'll put that down.
Sonic1 says it gonna help you alert.
Yeah. It just saved me time clicking on everything. I appreciate that. Lumpy Giant Frog. What you are you doing that? Have you got like multiple accounts then? So there's father and all that have quite a few accounts. We better go start this quest, aren't we? Any pickaxe? We've got a pickaxe, so I'll go get that. Red berry pie and 2 iron bars. Have I got stuff in my bank for that?
Lummy_giant_frog says I like to just do off stuff and watch streams.
Yeah, Dragon and that were just saying that it's really, really cool that that you could just sort of like chill out. Do you know what I mean? And like play the game at the same time. And then like even Zonak 1 was saying that as well. Like, you know, you could just like play on like mobile and just grind and watch movies. That's what I love about RuneScape. I was just saying this. I love you can play.
_69_ says what movie would like to see to get a remake.
Oh.
Sonic1 says attack styles plugin. It gonna remove the combat stance in your screen.
What's the stance? It's this one, isn't it? The aggressive and stuff like that. Yeah, accurate, aggressive, lunge, control.
Sonic1 says yeah.
Yeah. I'll sort stuff out. Like I say, a lot of these plugins are just off the cuff ones I saw like tutorials saying like you need this one. I did have a few like PvP ones, but I don't really need them at the moment because obviously I'm still trying to get back into the game. It's been a long time since I played it. AJ, sorry my guy, I was just trying to think as well about your question. What movie would I like to see get a remake? What movie? The problem is, though, a lot of movies I watch, like the ones I enjoy, are really good anyway. And I always find the ones they remake are really shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, they always like do a bad job when they remake a movie. I can't think of one movie where they've remade it where it was actually better than the original. I'm trying to think.
Zonic1 says Team America.
Team America. That's a funny film. America, fuck yeah. Good film. Is that
underscore 69 _ says, have you seen a film called House of Wax?
Yes, I have. Yeah, I've seen that film. It's a messed up film. Really messed up. So I haven't got everything I need. So it says here recommended.
Says Chinese movie, right?
Chinese movie, right? Oh, what, the House of Wax? I don't think it is. That's not a Chinese one, is it? Is it? It's the American one, unless the Americans are based it off.
One says yeah.
I don't think it is. I don't think it's a Chinese movie, is it? Or did the Americans remake it? Because I know like they do like a, you know, like The Ring and the you know, like the
one says him asking, I don't know.
Oh, I don't think it is though. Like I don't think it is a remake of. I don't know actually. AJ, you might know. Sorry guys, I'm getting distracted. So what do? I need a pickaxe that because I need red berry pie and I need two iron bars and any pickaxe. So it says it enemies to defeat.
69 _ says it had Paris Hilton in it.
Yeah, that's the American one. It didn't do. I don't think it was based off a China. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because I know, like, The Ring and The Grudge and stuff, they were, like, based off... they're, like, the American ones obviously redid...
_ 69 _ says, I have no idea.
No, I don't either, to be fair. It wouldn't surprise me, though, Zonak, if they did do that.
Space Happy 101 says, right back from the family shop afternoon or...
Space Baby, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you in chat, my guy. How we doing? How is the big shop going? Did you get all your supplies that you need? Okay, so I've got my pickaxe.
Zonic1 says no, I was wrong. Both versions are USA 1.
Oh, they're both from America, are they? Okay, right. That's enough of that. Should we just
Zonic1 says yeah.
Should we just go follow this? Let's just follow the guide for a minute. We've got everything we need at the moment, anyway. So. I didn't know. I know, like, the films like The Ring and The Grudge and stuff, like, they're obviously based off Japanese horror films, which, to be fair, I absolutely love Japanese horror. I actually really like Japanese movies and stuff in general. I think they do a really good job. Some are really fucking weird and wacky, though, but, like, yeah, they do a good job of, like, horror stuff. I'm a big fan of it.
_ 69 _ says brought Black Ops 6 last week, still haven't played it.
Mate, I've heard some mixed feelings about Black Ops 6. Some people are saying it's good, some people are saying it's shit. I've heard people say there's a lot of...
says at _ 69 _ HM it was $100 plus.
It was $100? What, for Black Ops 6? Wow. Absolutely wow. We gotta go up here. That's crazy.
_ 69 _ says I paid £58 for it.
I don't think I'm interested in getting it. But because to be fair, and I'm gonna be honest, like you guys answer me this, because you guys might know. Like, do you know when you watch a streamer, because we were talking about this, because obviously I know Elliot, he wants to go into that, like, they playing the Call of Duty stuff, which is, I'm not dissing that at all, because I think it can be really cool to watch, like, when you get locked in to watch someone, but, like, how the fuck does, like, people like Tim the Tap Man and Nick Merck and all that all, like, Do they like talk to chat?
Zonic1 says £58 in Canadian is $104 plus tax. Zonic1 says for a game man.
Yeah, that is.
Zonic1 says Jesus.
That is ridiculous. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Yeah, because is it Canadian and stuff like that? Don't you guys like get extra tax and shit? I know like the US do. Do you know like they obviously get like extra? They get like extra tax, don't they, on top of it?
Says yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Canadian. To be fair, I think Canadian. That's really beautiful. Like, I wouldn't mind visiting. But fuck me, like the money over there is ridiculous. I remember when I went to Mexico, and obviously like.
Says I lived in Quebec. We got both taxes, federal and provincial.
Oh god, yeah, you're talking stuff here that I fucking no idea about, especially when it comes to things like tax. Like as in regarding like that sort of stuff, like abroad. I barely understand the UK tax system, let alone the fucking abroad. What we got to do? Got to go all the way through here.
_69__ says Gladiator 2 out in 13 days.
Yeah, Gladiator 2 is going to be really good.
One says basically we paying Quebec tax and Canada tax.
Oh, so you're paying 2 lots of tax.
One says 2 times.
Wow. What is it? Is it the is it people from like, I know this is in America, isn't there certain states where if you move, you still pay tax in that state while you're in another state? It's fucking, I don't understand how that works. I don't understand how they can charge people for that. And they wonder why.
GCS says @_69__ first film is great.
Sonic
One says I heard that but I'm not sure.
The first film of Gladiators is a fucking fantastic film.
GCS says tax scam.
Tax scam, yeah. They're all fucking money grabbing. But the sad truth is we've got to pay it though, haven't we? We've got to pay it.
One says Dragon GCS fucking right.
Yeah, it is fucking crazy.
@_69__ says remake Fight Club.
Oh, remake of Fight Club. That'll be quite interesting actually. I quite like
Space Happy 101 says America in some states have state, federal and property taxes as well as sales taxes.
Yeah, that's why, let's be honest with you, if you do any kind of side thing or whatever, you know, you start making money where you have to pay taxes, then it's like you just get a fucking accountant.
Mandy says this is a pretty good guide for City 2000 and I'll be using this as a reference for my next playthrough. Do you have any advice for when I have too many industrial power plants?
Mandy. What is going on? So what have you said here? Can I just read this properly? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let me just update that. Right, let's make heads and tails of what you just said here, because my brain just got absolutely fucking bamboozled by what you said. Right.
Mandy says welcome to RuneScape, by the way.
I appreciate that. How are we doing? Are you all good? I hope you're alright. Let me just say that to begin with. Are you doing well? You all good? Okay, so let's have a look. So, this is a pretty good guide for SimCity 2. Okay. I'll be using this for reference for my next playthrough. Do you have any advice for when I have too many industrial power plants? I don't play fucking Sims. I don't play SimCity. I haven't played SimCity in donks. It's been a very long time.
One says XD. @_69__ says Fight Club 2 make a sequel.
Did you know they did a sequel for Fight Club? It was actually a comic.
Mandy says, are you an Iron Man?
I am a hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, I've just started getting back into RuneScape. It's been a long time since I've played it, so I thought, why not make a hardcore?
Says man, that name drive me crazy. Ha 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 ha. Zonic 1 says Mandy.
It's a cool name though, isn't it? Mandy.
Mandy says shame. I was going to give you some stuff.
Oh, that's very kind of you. That's very sweet of you. No, you're all right. I don't need unfortunately, I can't take anything anyway. I'm an E rank adventurer. We've got to do this alone. Where the fuck have I got to go? Wow, got to go all the way down there. Do I need the stuff first though before I can?
Mandy says you can take bonds though.
I can take bonds, yeah.
Says Il Tajkit. Sleeper Joegaming says LOL. Mandy says for membership.
Yes, I can, yes.
Zonic 1 says at Mandy same man, but he decided the hardest pathway, being Iron Man. Mandy says at Zoniconica.
Yeah, so like, yeah, I could take Buzz. At the moment, I'm not doing the membership yet because I want to try. So the goal is, let me explain what I'm aiming to do. So I'm aiming to take on the first free-to-play boss, which obviously everyone already knows this, but like because you know, well, I'm going to show you. So it's Obar. So we're going to take on Obar. That's the plan. But at the moment, I'm doing it as a free-to-play because I want to try and level up as best I can with all my stats. So once I hit, so the target is around about 40-ish attack stats. I need to be at least level 40 prayer to protect from missile, because obviously from his attacks, and then try and get the best gear I can at the moment. That's why we're focusing a little bit on smithing, because we're not going to hit.
Mandy says, can I give you a fun, well-respected and long-term goal that will both train your skills and give you a truly flex-tastic item to flex your flexy skills to other players?
Go on. Can you give a fun, well-respected long-term goal? Go on then. Tell me what the long-term goal should be then. Out of interest, I'm curious.
Zonic1 says, Billy approve.
Billy approve. I need to get some stuff though, don't I? I need to get the red berry pie and 2 iron ore. So I might as well do the iron ore first. Iron ore down here. So we'll go down here. Yeah, go on, Mandy. Go on, say what you think, because I'm quite curious. So the plan is obviously, like, hold on, wait, let me just say this. So
Keeper Joe Eggoming says 10 more followers, lad.
I know.
Mandy says Champions Cape.
The Champions Cape. Okay, I'm intrigued. What is that? What is this? What is this Champions Cape? As soon as you said champion, my ears went up. Because after all, you know what I mean? I am like the anime protagonist in this. So, you know. We've got to be the hero that RuneScape needs. Champions Cape. I like the sound. Yeah, that, boys. I like the sound of that. Champions Cape. Okay, no, he's going to mind that. I'll mind this one.
Mandy says the championship cape is acquired by collecting 10 scrolls from 10 different monsters.
Oh, okay. That sounds pretty cool. What we thinking? Chat?
Mandy says, and then fighting 11 bosses based on the scrolls.
Ah, that sounds pretty cool. I quite like the sounds of that.
Mandy says the drop rate of the scrolls is 1 in 5,000.
Okay, so that's quite high, but it's not impossible.
Mandy says each.
Yeah, for each scroll, yeah, to drop. That's not a bad goal, though. I'm going to run over here because this guy is just fucking taking everything. Oh, is that iron?
Says he'll be back, brother, doing groceries.
No worries, Zodak. I appreciate you popping by. I'm going to run over here. Okay, Mandy, that's not a bad. That's not a bad goal to have, actually. I appreciate that.
Mandy says only about 2,500 players have the cape.
That'd be pretty cool, actually, to go for. The Champions Cape. Okay, I'll have a look into that. That's not a bad. That's not a bad thing to actually look into. Yeah, I appreciate that. The Champions Cape. I like the sound of that. We are going to become a member at some point, though. So, like I say, I'm just trying to do a little bit of a challenge. You know what I mean? Just to like make it a bit more entertaining. Just for a challenge for me as well, because I should have really dropped some stuff, really. I'll run back because I'll put all this in the bank, and then I could do the iron ore, because obviously it's only a 50% chance of obviously it being successful anyway. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mandy. I'll have a look into that. That's not a bad thing to actually aim for, actually. And thank you for the follow as well. But we're actually 10 away now. We're 10 away, so I can apply for affiliate. We've had this channel. This is crazy. This channel has grown so much. Like, Absolutely unbelievable. And we've hit our follow goal as well for the day. So I appreciate that. I always keep clicking on the same person. I only need 2 bars. So that should be enough room. It's funny that I say that, but then I'll smell it all and then it'll just be like nothing. What is it? I need red cherry pie as well. Oh, red berry pie, fucking cherry. How do I get let's get the book of noobs out. Not half of red berry. So members can purchase one. Okay, but I can't purchase one. So how do I? Can you buy it? Oh, do I have to make it myself? Okay, so it can be obtained by baking an uncooked berry pie.
Mandy says, what world are you in?
I'm in 1 second. Current world is 456.
Mandy says 456.
Yes, 456.
Mandy says got it.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at the their red berry pie. The only thing I'm a bit confused about is use pastry dough on the pie dish to make a pie shell. Use a red berry on the pie dish shell to cook uncooked berry pie. Cut the uncooked berry pie on the range to finish the red berry pie. Okay. So I've just got to get all the ingredients. Well, I'm already level 10. What's my cooking? Yeah, my cooking's fucking way over, so... Yeah, red berry pie, 10. So we just got to get the ingredients, that's all. But the only problem is I've got to go down... what do you call it? I've got to go to Port Sarim because I need to buy the red berries, don't I, from there.
Mandy says red berries are easy to find. You're standing near the Moen.
Is it round the corner from here? I think it's round the corner, isn't it? Wasn't it round here? I picked them before for the other quest.
Mandy says I see a book on screen.
Yes, yeah, sorry, I did change it back. That's the Book of Noobs, Mandy. That's what helps me get through. I've got my quest plugin as well, but I like using the wiki. Oh yeah, there we go.
Dragon GCS says book.
Book, I've done it, Dragon.
Mandy says it'll be there in 1 second. Wait there.
Yeah, no worries, Mandy. Appreciate it. I don't. How many red berries do I need? Is it just one?
Mandy says grab a few.
Grab a few of them.
Mandy says in case you burn the pie.
That's true, actually.
Sleeper Joegaming says in case you eat them.
Right.
Sleeper Joegaming says what?
You're trying to trigger me here. Just because I ate that cabbage that time and that quest. Oh, God, don't bring back the trauma. Mandy doesn't want to hear that. You guys already take the piss out of me as it is for that. Is that you, Mandy?
Mandy says there's a plugin called Don't Eat It.
It's actually a plugin. How we doing? Is that your character? Look at that character. That's so cool. 122.
Mandy says hello.
Hello.
Mandy says yes.
I like the look of your character, Mandy. It looks really cool. Is that your Slayer? Is that like Slayer gear as well?
Mandy says this is the cape you want.
Oh, is that the champions? The championship Quest cape. Not Quest cape, sorry. The champion cape.
Dragon GCS says nice cape, bro.
That looks so cool. I like that.
Mandy says yes indeedy. It gives no stats.
Yo, that's cool. I don't care about the stats. It just looks cool. It's all about looking cool, isn't it? Look at that. That looks so cool. I like that. I like your gear as well. What's the helmet? I see that all the time. The Black Slayer helmet. I thought it was. Look at your gear. I mean,
Mandy says Black Slayer helmet.
yeah. It looks so cool. That you got some good gear, some really good gear. Like I say,
Mandy says I have the red one, but I need more points.
yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to doing Slayer at some point. That's going to be a really cool thing to get into. Because I like doing the combat stuff anyway, so like that's something I'm looking forward to. Yeah, that looks really cool. Oh, sorry, you can't see the screen. 1 second, I'll change it back. It does that sometimes. It bugs out a little bit when the rune light. Yeah, rune light does that for some reason. I'll grab some more of these berries.
Mandy says, but yes, the plugin don't eat it stops you from accidentally eating stuff.
Yeah, it's funny actually. We got the clip, haven't we, guys? Haven't we got the clip? Let me see if I can find it. Because it was really funny. Video.
Mandy says also, the plugin skills progress adds little bars underneath every skill so you can see what you should train next at a glance.
Sorry, Mandy, I was a bit distracted. What did it say? Also, the plugin skill progress adds a little bar underneath every skill. Oh, so I don't need to look at it. Oh, okay, so I could just like quickly glance at it. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Yeah, here we go. Do you want to see the? Are you interested, Mandy? Do you want to see why that plugin's going to be really helpful for me? Let me show you.
Mandy says absolutely.
Do you want to see why what you're suggesting is going to be helpful? Let me just mute my thing for a minute. Chat's already seen. Chat was bullying me for this. Where is it? Here we go. Don't they? Oh no! No! Ah! Fucking edit! Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Mandy says that happens all the time. Mandy says literally.
I can't believe that. Look at that. Look. Oh no! Oh god, dude, that was bad, mate. Mandy, it was terrible when that happened. It was so bad. Like, yeah. But like you say, it's probably a common recurrence. Okay, let me let's put this back on. Oh god. Yeah, I'll definitely install those plugs. There's a few I've got to. So let me get all this sorted out. So because I'm gonna put all this in. So give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. We'll do this old school because we're old school players. So you got skill, progress. What's the one? Don't eat. Don't eat plugin. What was the other one? I think someone I got another one suggested to me, didn't I? What was the other one, that you guys suggested? Because I'm sure someone else mentioned it. What was it?
Mandy says 13.99s down, 11 to go. Mandy says skills progress.
Yeah, I've got that down. I've written that. It's alright because I'm going to sort all this out. 13.99s down, 11 to go. That's so cool though. You've got some.
Mandy says don't eat it.
Yeah, I've got that one down as well. So don't eat it. Skill progress. I'm gonna install all these. The problem is it normally bugs out when I do it on the stream, so I'm gonna probably leave it for a minute. But I'll get them installed off stream. There was another one as well. What was the one I needed? Someone else mentioned another one. I can't remember who mentioned it. I don't think it was you, Mandy. I think it was someone else. Was it Zonak or was it Jonik? I can't remember.
Mandy says door kicker.
Door kicker. What's the door kicker one? What does that do? We need to go do this quest. So we've got red berry. I need some iron ore as well, so I'll do a little bit of mining.
Mandy says makes your character kick does open.
Does it? What? What's the? Oh, actually, you might know this, Mandy. What's the one where it makes you look? You run funny. Do you know when like you run? You like run funny. It like makes you like so you swing your arms and stuff around. Is that a plugin?
Mandy says yes.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called though. What's that one called?
Space Happy 101 says the Sleepy Joe running mod.
Sleepy Joe running mod.
Mandy says weapon animation replacer. Then you can replace run with skipping.
Is that what it is? I need to get that in. The weapon animation replacer. I'll have a look at that because I saw someone on. Was it? Who was it? Was it Jimmy? Or was it someone else? A RuneScape player I was watching. It might be another thing. It just looks so funny. I was like, that'd be so funny if I had that on my character. The only problem is I need 2 bars. But it's 50% each because I ain't got the ring of smithing, so I think that should do. Where's the what's the nearest furnace? It's Valador, isn't it? No, Edgeville. So I need to head to Edgeville. What else do I need? I need pastry stuff as well, don't I? How do I make a pie? What do I need? Pie shell.
Mandy says pie dish. Dough.
Pie, yeah, pastry dough and a pie dish. Okay. I can assume I could just buy that from the, well, I need to make the dough though, don't I? Which is flour and that. So I need a pot of flour and a bucket of water. Okay, well let's just go do let's just go smelt the iron.
Mandy says general store sells pie dish.
The general store, yeah? They sell it. Okay, what I'll do is it'll be a little bit slow. It's not gonna be the most efficient way, but I'm in no rush today anyway. So let's go do some let's go to the furnace in Edgeville, and then we'll go from there because we need iron bars anyway. We need 2 iron bars, so it's 50%. So hopefully we'll get 2 out of these. And then we'll go from there. So onwards, adventure. Then I'll follow the quest guide thing again.
Mandy says if you were members you could just straight up buy the pie.
Yes, that's true. But like I said, at the moment, I'm trying to do a little bit of a challenge. You know what I mean? Like, the membership... I am going to go member. It's just for now, I'm not doing it just yet because I like a bit of challenge. You know what I mean? Because it's quite fun, like, gathering all the supplies. Because I'm not trying to rush the game anyway. I've got plenty of time, you know, on my streams to play it. And I think people enjoy the you know, me gathering the stuff up as well. Gives me time to talk to chat as well, so... We chat about all sorts in here, so we just shoot the shit and just chill. No rush, Randy. I don't rush in the game. People already know what I'm like anyway. I always say to them, I don't rush. I'm not rushing around in the game. Fuck that. I'm not too bothered about being that efficient at the moment. I'm just having fun playing it. And I like gathering up all the stuff as well. I think it's quite cool. I like your stuff. Your stuff looks so cool, though. That cape does look awesome, though. That's like the Champions cape. I'll write that down as well because...
Mandy says I say the same thing to both Ironman and new regular players. Early game Iron is fun. But this game is endless and already challenge enough. It's perfectly fine today and halfway through. I did.
Oh no, that's cool. No, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. I'm not disputing that at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like doing the boring stuff as well, though. Do you know what I mean? Like the sort of just everything in the game. You know, even getting the flower and things like that. I don't know. It's fun. It's just because, like, I think in my head, it's like I don't want to rush it, like everything. I want to just enjoy the experience. But I think for me, it's more like nostalgia. Do you know what I mean? Like when I used to play it back in like when I first started out, like back in 2004. So I think that's the reason why. That's why I do it like that. Just because I just find it's fun. I know it's quite weird when people hear that because they're like, "Oh," it's like, no. I want to do all of it. I want to do all the stuff, even the small things that people find annoying. I think it's quite fun. In about 25 minutes, we're going to look at that video that I talked about. Just to let everyone know, just so they know what's going on. Because I want to do a little bit of reaction and obviously see what Joe thinks about what I'm saying as well. Because obviously it was interesting getting his thing. Obviously he didn't watch the whole video, which is fine because obviously he was busy doing his own thing. Iron. Watch it now. Every single one of these will fail. Oh no, we got one. Okay, we've got 2 iron bars. We'll do the whole lot and then we'll just keep 2 of them.
Mandy says this gear does absolutely nothing in free-to-play world because it's all members gear.
Oh, your Slayer gear. Yeah, it won't work, will it? It won't activate, will it? Which makes sense, yeah, because they don't want people to, like, obviously come into the free-to-play world and just smash everything, do they? You know, it'd be quite weird, actually, if you couldn't even log in. Do you imagine that would be such a strange thing, wouldn't it, if, like, if you were a member and Jagex did it so you couldn't log in?
Dragon GCS says that cape is fire.
The cape is awesome. I need 2, so I get 2 out.
Mandy says if you're in a members area it won't let you log in.
Oh, so if you're actually in a members area it won't actually let you log into the to the actual account. Okay, that's pretty interesting.
Dragon GCS says at Mandy, how long did it take you to get?
What we got? So we got that. We need to get
Mandy says 6 months.
That's so cool. I like that though. That's actually a really cool challenge to go for. I am looking forward to doing the Slayer stuff as well. I think that's definitely one of the biggest things I can't wait to do. Our cow's getting there though. Look at that. Nice and slowly though. Pretty cool though.
Mandy says I killed 25,000 lesser demons and 38,000 earth warriors. Dragon GCS says Yermimebers brings lots of content.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I can't wait. To be fair, I can't wait to... I can't get the water there, can I? Can I get water
Dragon
here?
GCS says Dararm. Dragon GCS says grind be real.
That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? It's all about
Dragon
grinding.
GCS says GZ though.
Yeah, congrats on that, though, Mandy. That's awesome. So, we need to go to... What's the closest windmill? Oh, we're not that far from here. There's one down there. Oh, cool. We'll go down there then. As long as it's not members. Watch it, I'll go in there. It'll be members only. Cool. We're heading in the right direction. Yeah, I do like... What's your... what's the sword? What's the sword again? That you've got, Mandy? What is it? Let's have a sip of water. Yeah, so 1 o'clock, everyone. I'm gonna check that video out. It's not too long. It's only 14 minutes, but I want to. I just want to see what other people think in chat as well. Just to give everyone a little bit of context. It's
Mandy says Crazy Rapier. It's decent for Slayer. Outclassed for everything else.
Yeah, it's only just used maybe for slaying. It does look cool though. Yeah, so so the video that we're gonna watch. 1 second, let me just get his name up so I can pronounce it, so I say it correctly. YouTube. So the title of it. What was his name? Was it David? What was it, Joe? Was it David? I can't remember his name. What was his name? Oh, I found it right here. Devin Nash, sorry. So the title of the video is called The Truth. This is the truth about gaming influencers. I'm sorry.
Mandy says I'm only using it because I'm in a weird position. I have 99 strength already, so rapier is pretty much my best choice for training just attack. If I was training anything else, I'd use my new fave weapon, the halberd.
Oh, the whole. I bet that's so cool to those sort of like. But I've seen so many items though in RuneScape. You know, like when I'm watching other people like Odablock and Boaty and stuff like that. And when I see them like use like the higher levels, it's like it's so cool. Can I even get in here? Oh, I got to be 32. Shit. Lumbridge. Oh no, there's one down here. I've got to go to Lumbridge anyway. We'll go Lumbridge. I've got to go to Lumbridge, Mandy.
Mandy says wanna see something cool.
Oh, hold on, I've just cancelled it. Go on, show us what you're going to do. I've just cancelled the teleportation. Go on. I'm watching. Oh, that's so cool. How'd you get that? Is that an animation for like teleportation? Oh, cool.
Mandy says yep.
That actually looks really cool.
Mandy says I have a few of them.
That actually looks really cool. Okay, let's go to we need to go to Lumbridge. Yeah, I like that. That looks really, really cool.
Mandy says I have another one where I fly covered in fire.
Oh, so you actually you burst into flames. That's so cool. Oh, so you got... Oh, so it teleported you here. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I need to go to general store as well. It's not a bowl, is it? Where'd you get... It's not a cake. It's not a cake tin, is it? What do I need?
Mandy says it's changed my death animation as well, so I burn to death instead of collapsing. Mandy says pie dish.
Where's the pie dish, though? Did they not sell it here? Am I talking to the wrong one? I'll go get the flour. Let me go get the flour first, because I need that anyway, so I can...
Mandy says guess they don't sell one.
Yeah, I'll have a look. It might...
Happy 101 says pie dish. Joe's house.
You having that, Joe? You having that? Are you having that, Joe? Joey boy? Are you having that? You're going to take this abuse? Yeah, so we'll go up here. We'll get the flour and that. We'll get the dough. And then we can go from there. Just need to figure out where I can get a fucking pie dish from. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it.
Mandy says to be fair, it's a little bit like asking the king where I can buy buttons. Like, it man. I'm so beyond this level of understanding that I can't even comprehend where to obtain a pie dish apparently.
That's the problem, you've gone so high up you've forgotten about all the basic stuff. You're too invested now into your higher gear and quests. I need pastry dough, yeah? Yeah, it's not going to be bread dough. Pastry dough. We'll get a couple, so we don't burn it.
Mandy says it's just a banana. How much can it cost? 10 coins.
Yeah, well, it's bad enough though, isn't it, in the game where you got to keep buying... Do you know what? It's funny, actually, because when I came back into the game, I was, like, trying to buy stuff. And I was like, oh, this shouldn't cost a lot. And then it was like, oh, like, fucking 50 coins or something. And you're like, oh, okay. Don't even have enough to... Can't even afford to buy it. So I end up fucking having to kill other stuff to, like... make up for the money.
Mandy says my sword was 50 million. Mandy says Raj.
My sword was 50 mil. Jesus. I'm a long way off that, Mandy, before I'll get any... before I'll have any gear like that. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to doing the grind. I need to get some more water. And I can do another dough, and then I'll have 2 lots of dough.
GCS says how much is a bond in game now?
It's a lot in it. Isn't it worth a lot of money? Like the bonds. Oh shit, can I get the water from here? Yes, I can. Oh, the best music in the world. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's like when walking to the shop, Dragon. You're on your way to that Asda.
Mandy says my bow that I sold to level up my buyable skills was 1.4 billion gold.
Whoa.
I am poor these days, but I gave away about 400 million of it.
Whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. It's crazy, isn't it? The economy in RuneScape, how just like how much things are like so expensive. I remember when fucking Dragon medium helms and dragon chain body was like the fucking best item in the game.
Dragon GCS says gave away 400M. Damn to who haha.
No, who the fuck did you give that money away to?
Mandy says a bunch of people 10 million at a time. Mostly noobs. I would buy them all the grapes and water jugs they needed to get 99 cooking. Dragon GCS says can you trade bonds to Iron Men or no? Mandy says I gave dozens of noobs 99 cooking. Mandy says you can.
Yeah, you could do bonds. You could give Iron Men and that bonds, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they restrict it a lot, obviously, for Iron Man, but obviously a lot of things like that is pretty cool that you can do. So I need a pie dish, peeps. So where are we going? Let's get the book of noobs out so we know what we're doing. Pie dish. Ha! So here we go. So we got what we got. It spawns on the Varric's Palace. So we can go here. Which might make more sense because we're close to it anyway. And what's the other one? I've lost location. Have I just fucking... I'm losing my marbles. Where's the thing of the location? It just told me. So we go there, which we can't get in anyway, because we're not high enough. So we might as well go here then. We'll go to We'll go back to Valador then. We'll go back to Valador. We're heading. Oh no, we're going. Oh yeah, no, not Valador. Fucking Varric. What am I on about Valador? We need to go to Varric. Sorry. Down, straight up. Be the best route. Down and straight up. There we go. Another 9 minutes, peeps, and then we'll watch that. We'll check that video out. See what people think. Make sure you drink your water. Stay hydrated. How come? Why was you doing that out of interest, Mandy? Why did you? Why was you giving a load of people like stuff to like to get the cooking up? Which don't get me wrong, it's pretty cool. I mean, that's actually a really cool thing to do. But out of interest, what made you want to do it? Was it like some kind of like event thing you were doing?
Mandy says noobs are the lifeblood of any MMO.
That is true, actually. Yes.
Mandy says no noobs, no veterans.
That's true. That's actually that's actually a good way of that's actually a good way of saying it. Yeah. Well, it's like I was saying this about Sleepy Joe Gaming. He's a World of Warcraft streamer, and obviously that's like his thing that he's getting into. And we were talking about communities like in World of Warcraft and World of Warcraft and RuneScape and other ones as well.
Sleeper Joegaming says Sleepy75 Sleeper Joegaming.
How are we doing, my guy? Are you alright? Yeah, so yeah, if you want to know, he plays World of Warcraft, so yeah, definitely check him out. I'm normally lurking in his chat as well. I'm his mod, so I'm not a very good mod, but you know, it is what it is, isn't it, Joe? It is what it is. But yeah, you'll always catch me lurking in Joe's stream. Well, I'm working on other side projects.
Sleeper Joegaming says vouch.
Vouch. But yeah, we were talking about community, and we're just saying that the problem is with a lot of communities, there's always like such a toxic side of them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't want other, like, it's weird because like it's almost like they want the game to die. The way that they treat people, and yeah, not saying this about everyone. It's just it's like it's the minority.
101 says Joe is rather fun, I have to say. Mandy says I exclusively join clans without high-level people in them. I give people armor, weapons, bonds if they run short that week. And if I take a long break I give my gear to clan members to borrow. Sleeper Joegaming says Yo WoW has a right toxic community.
Oh, that's so cool, Mandy, that you do all that. That's actually really, really cool. I like hearing that. That's actually really, really cool. Yeah, Space. Yeah, Joe is rather fun. Joe's good when he pulls his finger out his ass, aren't you, mate? But you weren't feeling very well, was you, last stream? So you didn't have as much energy. Yeah, World of Warcraft. Yeah, WoW has a fucking right toxic community. So can RuneScape though. RuneScape could be the same. Like, even though, because the thing is, I didn't play RuneScape for a very long time, but I kept up to date with it. Ironically, that's how come I know some bits about it, because even though I stopped playing, when it got re-released back in 2013, I still kept up to date with all the stuff. And I have a friend as well that still plays it to this day. So like we normally like talk about it, so I kind of know what's been going on with the community. But there's always something going on though. But like, it's the minority though.
Mandy says if you weren't an Iron Man I was going to give you 99 cooking.
Oh, bless you. That would have been really cool. But no, it's all good. It's all good. I tell you what, give it to someone else that needs it. How about that? How does that sound? How does that sound?
Joegaming says just saying I have a normal account.
Don't you give Joe...
Joegaming says LULLUL.
Right, Mandy, Joe does not need anything. He doesn't play much RuneScape anymore. He plays World of Warcraft. And also, his account is fucking high. It's already high as it is. It's high enough, so he doesn't need any fucking help to get to 99.
Sleeper Joegaming says 112 I think, ain't it?
What, your character? Yeah, I think it's fine about that. You got some high stats. What we'll do is we'll get this pie dish, and then we'll I'll go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll watch that video. There we go. Pie dish.
Joegaming says 7th piss of the day.
No, it's not my 7th piss. It'll be my 2nd. Actually, to be fair, I don't really need the toilet, but I thought I'd best get out of my system.
Mandy says I find giving away money keeps me humble as well. When all my Bibles are done, which they pretty much are. Money has no actually value to me. And having the best gear in the game just drags me out of touch with the average player.
That's actually, yeah, that's a really cool way of thinking about it, actually. I think it's hard to stay. I think you've got to stay a bit humble, haven't you? When you're doing anything in your life, and anything that you do, you got to try and stay humble. I mean, people do get arrogant. I mean, I have in the past. People can get pretty, you know what I mean, weird about the way they think and stuff like that.
Sleeper
But
Joegaming says that's why just take you to time. Sleeper Joegaming says enjoy it.
Absolutely, yeah. That's why I wanted to do an Iron Man. In a way, just so I could just enjoy the process instead of just trying to speedrun it, because I do think a lot of people do try and rush the game. Okay, right, we're gonna leave it there for a minute. So let's get everything muted. We'll get everything ready, and then we'll I'll just go to the toilet. If everyone wants to grab a drink and stuff,
Do not pay some.
ignore that's an advert. grab a drink and that. If hopefully people will be interested in watching this. Joe watched this a little bit yesterday. I just want to like just listen to it properly and just sort of go through each thing. So yeah, I'll be right back. So be about a couple, just about 2 or 3 minutes. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Mandy says you're not much of a reason to rush a medieval point and click adventure.
I'm back. What have I missed? Mandy, yeah, not much of a reason to rush medieval point.
Sleeper Joe Gumming says think he's gone for a shit.
No, I'm back. I ain't gone for fucking shit. I went for a quick piss. I took the headphones off for a minute as well, just to have a little bit of a breather. Because it's quite hot in here. I've got the heating on at the moment, but...
Dragon GCS says he didn't wipe.
How dare you, Dragon? How dare you? Do you hear this filth, Mandy, in this fucking chat?
Sleeper Joe Gumming says didn't hear no tap.
Well, yeah, because I tapped everything. I tapped the mute, that's why, on my microphone. Okay, right, so let's get into it. So it'd be interesting to hear what you guys have to say as well. Don't worry about, obviously, when you talk, I'll pause it and see what you've got to say. But, so this guy here, Devin Nash, he popped up. I don't know who he was at the start, but he does like a lot of, so his is like marketing. I could be mistaken. He will explain it in here, but I think he's like more like a marketing media kind of like industry thing he's going into. He is currently on a goal. He's on a goal for 1 million subs, so let's give him a little. Let's subscribe to him. Just show him a bit of love. But yeah, I like his. I've watched some of his other videos. They're actually pretty cool. So yeah, let's get into it. So just let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
My hot take is that, oh god, it's gonna anger so many people. The worst thing you can do is be in gaming. Gaming pays really bad CPMs. It has a super low total addressable market relative to like any other form of content, and it's super hard to grow because it's ballistically oversaturated. Zizarin.
That's, to be fair, when I first heard that, I actually completely agreed with him on that, because it is oversaturated. It is so oversaturated now, to the point where I think everyone wants to be, you know, like a gamer, but like they want to be like a full-time. Would you call it influencer? Like I would just say content creator. Do you know what I mean? So they just want to like just play games and make money from it. But I think there's a lot more to it than that, obviously, which you'll get into. Because Joe watched this on his stream because I sent it last night to him, and I watched bits of it.
Joe Gumming says same thing really.
What's that sound? Oh, hold on. I just got disconnected from the server. That's why it popped up. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry, Joe. What did you say? Same thing, really. Yeah. So
Joe Eggoming says RuneScape music.
yeah, I've already stopped it, mate. It's because I got disconnected from the server because obviously I was away from the account. Yeah. So no, he's right though. So that's pretty much. I think that's quite common knowledge. I think we already know that it's oversaturated. See what he says here.
Don't one guy me. How many people in this directory do you think are making meaningful income playing?
What did he say? What did the guys say? What if your goal is to make decent amount of money and you really want to play a video game at the same time? I think sometimes well, let's see what he says here, because I actually agree with what he says here as well.
Don't one guy me. How many people in this directory do you think are making meaningful income playing Path of Exile? Let me count. 1, 2. What? Oh, that's it. And then after that, nobody. You are literally the top 1% of the top 1% of the top 1% of the gallery. Oh,
you see, I disagree with that, because I think Joe said the same thing. So if we go back, so hold on, let me just turn up the. Is it on the audio? Oh, there we go. It's on the. That's better. Can actually. Why was it on the lowest setting? So obviously this is Path of Exile. I've never actually played Path of Exile, so I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know much about this game too much, but like he says, how many people are making money? So he goes 1, 2. Which, to be fair, what about these people here? 497, 467.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says he's picked an old game as well.
Yes, he has, yeah. Like I say, I don't know a lot about it, but I know it's been out for a good while. Look, 462, 302, 214. Actually, this is the thing.
Mandy says so. I have a sort of unique position here. My partner is quite desperate to have the influencer lifestyle for gaming.
Okay, yeah, so what? So is that what he wants? So that's what his goal is. By the way, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not obviously saying people shouldn't go for it.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says at Mandy, I've been doing it 6 years, it's a rough gig.
Yeah, well, I've only just got into it. So, like, Joe's the reason why I even got into this to begin with.
Mandy says I let it go and generally don't crush their dreams, but I know the chances are slim.
The chances are slim. They are very slim. You see, because my goal, obviously, like, I like streaming and I like playing RuneScape. But everyone in chat even knows what I've said about, like, the whole streaming thing. Like, obviously, I love the fact we're so close to 50 followers, and it's amazing that we've got that in a short amount of time. And I really hope it goes, like, I'm interested to see where this goes, but it wouldn't disappoint me if it doesn't become a big thing, because like that's not the goal anyway. Because I have other projects that I do on the side, so I do like animations and stuff like that. So for me, it's a win-win, because like I still do this for fun, but I still have other things that I can try and achieve, you know, like goal-wise.
Says my goal is to work part-time and content create part-time. That's the dream.
Yes, that's the goal. The goal. This is my advice to anyone out there that wants to do content creation, just in general. It doesn't have to be exclusively like streaming or gaming. It could be anything. It could be like, you know, a musician, say animator, artist. I would say aim for part-time, because I tell you what, if you aim for part-time, you're not going to fail, and you won't be disappointed with yourself either. If you go part-time, you'll always win, because you've still got a full-time job, so obviously your day job, and then you've got another side hustle that will get you some extra money in also while you're doing what you love. That's a win-win. That to me is a success. That's a success in my head.
Mandy says we have an interesting relation. We have a 9-year age gap, so I also generally try to keep any sort of age influence to myself, right? Like I have a lot more life experience and learned lessons. What right do I have to take the lessons they need to learn away from them?
Yeah, well, like you say, well, the big age gap there, like a 9-year age gap. I'm assuming, obviously, are you older than your partner, I'm assuming. So obviously, like you said there, you've got the experience. Yeah, a lot more. Yeah, so you have the more life experience than he does. Yeah, or she, or whoever your partner is. Sorry, it doesn't really matter.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says, yeah, you only learn from mistakes or from someone who's made the mistake.
Yeah, so whoever your partner, yeah, so your partner, like, it doesn't matter. Like I've been in the same thing though. I've had that. I've had a really long relationship, and sometimes I think you do create a bit of a barrier for like yourself as well as other people, and then I think that's an issue. But like you say though, I think people just need to learn and just do it on their own, like, and they'll learn from their mistakes.
Says, oh God, what we doing?
Yeah, like, you know, you learn from you, like, so whatever, like, obviously I wanted to make games, didn't I? That was my original thing. I wanted to do indie games. That was my goal. like a long time ago. I wanted to make indie games, but obviously it didn't work out, and I knew that was something I couldn't achieve on my own. So I ended up just leaving it and obviously doing something different, which I'm more happy about doing. Anyway, let's see what more is. We only just got into this video. Let's see what else he's got to say.
Let me count. 1, 2. What? Oh, that's it. And then after that, nobody. You are literally the top 1% of the top 1% of the top 1% of the guy. Oh, gaming works for me. Dude, shut up. You have hundreds of thousands of views on your YouTube videos. XQC coming in here like, whoa, well, maybe it could work. No, like, nobody is like you. There are, like, how long has Karn been streaming? DS Lily been streaming? Garatha been streaming?
Mandy says I can't jump in and go, no, this is a horrible idea. Instead I go, hey, I'm not sure about this, but I'll support you with your choices and the outcome.
Yeah, I think that's what you got to do as a partner. I think you just got to sort of just see what happens, and then I think eventually people will come to their own conclusions that they go, yeah, this isn't probably working out for me, or like this isn't making me happy. So I think people end up stopping. But what Devin here said. Let me just rehear what he said.
Like, nobody is like you. There are, like, how long has Karn thousands of views on your YouTube? Dude, shut up. You have hundreds of thousands of views on your YouTube videos. XQC coming in here like, whoa, well, maybe it could work. No, like, nobody is like you. There are, like, how long?
But also it may happen.
Yeah, it may happen, yeah. The thing is, him here, obviously, the Devon guy here saying about XQC saying what it could happen, it's like, well, technically he's kind of right, but at the same time, it's like, well, you've got hundreds of thousands of views. Yeah, but people start off from fuck all. Like, I mean, I said this.
Mandy says absolutely.
I said this to Joe though. I said the only thing I know about, I only found out about XQC is because apparently he looked like fucking Ninja. That was the only reason why I ever knew about XQC. That's how I think he started out. I know he was into esports and stuff like that, but like, that was the only thing I ever knew about XQC is because like I think I heard about. Have you seen the person that looks like Ninja? And I'm like, oh, no. And then all of a sudden I notice he's really big. But I know that's probably not the reason why he got big. There'll be other reasons why he got big. But
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says, yeah, that's how he become popular off someone else's fame.
Yeah. But then it's like no difference to other people though. Like so like I said, like Lyric was a mod, wasn't he, in Towley? Obviously Lyric used to do that, then obviously did his own thing. Tim the Tapman, who was he a mod for? Joe? Tim the Tapman was a mod for someone, wasn't he?
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says they called him the old ninja. Sleeper Joe Eggoming says
PewDiePie. Yeah, so he was a mod for PewDiePie. So yeah. So it's interesting.
Has Karn been streaming? DS Lily been streaming? Garatha been streaming?
See, he's saying, but how long have they been streaming for? But that doesn't. I don't think that matters.
Mandy says honestly, mindset is key. If you go into it saying I'm gonna be rich and famous, that ain't gonna work. If you go into it with I like doing X and regardless I'm just gonna stream it for my own enjoyment, I think you'll go far.
Yeah, and that's my goal, and chat knows that anyway. Like, I like the community that I've got at the moment in here. I like everyone. You know, like obviously I get along with everyone here, and everyone that lurks as well. Like, I really appreciate what everyone like is taking their time out.
Joe Eggoming says at Mandy, my first mindset was I game anyway, why not stream?
Well, that was my goal because I knew I was really going to play RuneScape, so I thought why not stream it at the same time, and then do like a pretty. Because I like the creative stuff though. You know what I mean? So like when you look at like the Book of Noobs, and I like doing that sort of stuff. Making the character, doing the little fairy stuff like as chat, like. That's the fun I get. It's
Human
like the content.
_ music says when you gonna start gaming, Joe.
Human, welcome, my guy. How we doing? Go on, get him, Human. Go on, get him.
Sleeper Joe Eggoming says at human _ music Ryhoot.
But can we be honest though? Do you know when he's saying
Mandy says snake music is better.
Snake music is better. But can we be honest though for a minute? Do you know what he's saying
Sleeper
here?
Joe Eggoming says sits in darkness waiting to insult me.
To insult, yeah. Human's always on it though, isn't he? So like, who in chat? Tell me, be honest with me. 497 views and 460 views and 462, even 302. These are nothing to sniff at. You could still make
Human _ music says lurking in the shadows rogue gameplay.
But you can though, can't you?
Mandy says off not.
But look at that. Look. So let's go here though. So let's be generous. So let's do 214 views, right? So your audience, so you get affiliate. You could be partner if you apply for it, 'cause you need 70 consecutive views anyway in your chat. And if most people in there really like their content and they subscribe and obviously donate bits or whatever, that's a success, isn't it? That's not a failure. How is that? How? The only thing I don't understand is how Devin's making the assumption that these people here aren't making money from it. That's the only thing I don't understand.
_ music says, or you fond a whale to gift subs.
What? Like? No, I'm not going to say it. I'll let you and Space battle that out with Joe.
Human _ music says LOL.
No, but like, yeah, but you guys enjoy his content, so it's like if you enjoy it and you want to support the person, I think that's absolutely great. I think that's fine. But that's true though, isn't it? Can we, like, even here, 80 views, 53 views. That's good. 33, 28. Okay, yeah, you're not going to make a lot of money. But how does he know that they want to do this full time? Maybe it could just be a side hustle. Maybe they're not even bothered.
Human _ music says, I wouldn't say I enjoy it. Mandy says, my partner is confused why I have more followers, even though I don't stream at all. It's literally because I'm not trying at all. Sleeper Joe Gaming says, you Space and a few others are creating my dream, haha.
Yeah, Mandy, I think with your partner saying that, I think, yeah, I don't know about that, because like, I do think sometimes people can get focused too much on like, so like your followers, right? So a lot of people here don't use social media.
_ music says, at Sleeper Joe Gaming, time to follow someone else.
Human Bales.
Sleeper Joe Gaming says, well.
But let's be honest though, like, yeah, I don't think it matters what your following is, because like you could have a really good community on Twitch, but it doesn't mean you're gonna have a good community on YouTube or Twitter or X. That doesn't matter, because they're not coming to watch you on these other things anyway. So like my goal is for YouTube is to use YouTube to just help people come to Twitch, or you know, because like
Human _ music says, I sent Joe a screenshot of my gifts to another streamer.
Did ya? For fuck's sake, Human. But yeah, I was going to multi-stream on YouTube, but I don't see the point. I think it's...
Human _ music says 1k plus.
Jesus. That's crazy. Was it Stefu? I think it was. I think we had a conversation about it. I think Dragon and that as well, and AJ and everyone, I think we were talking about communities. And I think if you start streaming on multiple platforms, I think you kind of divide the community up, because like, let's be honest, if you're on Twitch, which is at the moment is the GOAT of the streaming platform.
Human _ music says, but Joe takes the banter we throw at him.
Yeah, because Joe's fucking, well, you know, he's not always sensitive, but sometimes he can be. What did he say? No, stop that. No, he's alright. He knows what he's doing. No, but Joe likes banter. He's like me. He likes the banter. And that's what I like about our chat as well, like our community. Like, we don't take things serious. We can have serious conversations, but we don't take it serious. And we don't bully, we don't take the piss out of people either for it. Like, if whatever you want to do, that's fine. Like, if you enjoy it, that's all that matters. But yeah, I don't know.
Sleeper Joe Gaming says, I'm allowed to be. I was in a relationship for 9 years and then.
I'm allowed to be, yeah, in a long relationship. That's the problem, though, isn't it?
Joe Gaming says, oh wait.
You haven't been in a 9-year relationship, you dickhead. I think you've been in 7, unless you're trying to take the piss out of me. Which I think you are, but I think you butchered how you said
Human
that.
_ music says, FK, I feel sorry for her. Human _ music says, XD.
Hold on, wait, let's watch a bit more of this.
Consistently with tons of hours and never made full-time
Dragon
income.
GCS says, you have a nice community already. I know lots of streamers on my follow list been streaming for years and are still getting 1 viewer.
Yeah, but like you Dragon, like, yeah.
Sleeper Joe Gaming says, at Dragon GCS, that's me, Dragon.
Yeah, but like Dragon is right. Like, you know, you could stream, you can have lots of streamers, and obviously, the problem is you can have a massive follow list. I said this to Joe, because I even said to him about maybe he should create a new account. But the problem is, like he said, that account to him is like such. It's got, you know, he started that from day one. I always say this about streamers though. Like, if you have 30k followers. And in your chat...
Human _ music says, bit, I feel you can take TTS off if you're not actually playing a game XD.
What, do you think I should take... Does everyone want me to take it off? And what, and just read it?
Dragon GCS says, at Sleeper Joe Gaming Nafor, seen your number recently, you're doing well.
But Joe is doing well, though.
Sleeper Joe Gaming says he hasn't got another screen.
What are you on about, Joe?
Mandy says nothing wrong with TTS. Human __ music says oh. Space Happy 101 says at sleeper joegaming don you bloody blame me jerk.
Nothing wrong with TTS. Yeah, I like hearing what you guys say.
Mandy says Mandy. Sleeper joegaming says at Space Happy 101 wait what?
This is the fucking worst. This is the worst reaction to a fucking thing. This is gonna be a shambles.
Joegaming says why am I get some shots I've not said out. Mandy says wanna know something cool.
This is a shambles. This is I'm trying to react to this video and everyone's just fucking off topic. You crazy bastards, every single one of you.
Mandy says this emote.
Here we go.
Mandy says man in suit levitating medium light skin tone man in suit levitating medium light skin tone man in suit levitating medium light skin tone man in suit levitating medium light skin tone. Mandy says counts as one character. Human __ music says Elmaco gun. Sleeper joegaming says sleepy 75 fua sleepy 75 fua sleepy 75 fua sleepy 75 fua. Dragon GCS says I have screens and I don't stream. Couldn't imagine streaming with one. Dragon GCS says 2.
Thank you, Dragon, for getting back on topic.
Human __ music says Elmaco X 3 Elmaco X 2 Elmaco X 3 Kappa Elmaco X 2. Sleeper joegaming says vote nay. Mandy says moon viewing ceremony card file box.
Right. You get out of control. Let's turn this down. Let's turn this text to speech down a little bit. Okay.
Sleeper joegaming says sleepy 75 oh.
That's better.
Human __ music says so how is the react going?
Not going well, human. Not going well. But it's funny though. I do like this. I do like it. Space. He's been horrible to you, isn't he? I think you should don't like my movie and say, mate. No, you're all good, Mandy. You can do whatever you want. Everyone else does what they want, so it doesn't matter, does it? Do what you want. I've lost track now. It shouldn't, but you can't stop it though. Unfortunately. Yeah, you can't stop it. Right, that's enough of this nonsense. That's enough of this nonsense. So what was he saying?
Hosers we don't even hear of. No. It's something since I've come back and I've really started looking at paid full-time income.
Let me go back a minute because there's something. I am going to ignore TTS for a minute, just because I want to just sort of hear what he's saying.
Streaming. Garatha been streaming consistently with tons of hours and never made full-time income.
Yeah, but how does he know that was there? Am I just being stupid? I'll never ignore you, human, especially you. Am I being stupid, or can we?
Mandy says, are you aware of his income? Space Happy 101 says yes.
Am I aware of his income? What? Who? The person that he's talking about on stream, or Devin? What's his name? Devin Nash.
Mandy says, how does he know his income? Does he have his bank statement?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I don't understand. But the only problem is I don't get is that maybe it's not people's goals. Because I know people that do stream because maybe I'm staying the cap a little bit with that. But like, I think people would stream.
Mandy says maybe he keeps working because he has a more expensive lifestyle. Sleeper joegaming says at Mandy this what I was saying. He's saying no one earns money like they do, but not full-time money.
Yeah, well, that's the problem though. Like, Mandy's right. Like, people have a certain expensive lifestyle, but like, if you're working, like, let's say if you get a bit more than your normal job, like your day job, then that's a success, isn't it? If you could do streaming at home, so think about this: you stream at home and you get to just play a game, and people like that what you're doing, and you as a person. But then, yeah, like, why should that? I don't know. It's a bit odd.
Much less these hosers we don't even hear of.
Wow, that was savage.
Hours and never made full-time income. Much less these hosers we don't even hear.
Well, yeah, but just because you haven't heard of him doesn't mean that fucking everyone else is not going to hear of him. I mean, who the fuck has heard of Mr. Bitdot before, or fucking Sleepy Joe? or any other streamer. Who was that person I said yesterday, Joe, that I looked at? And was it Clamp? Was it his name Clamped or something like that?
Sleeper Joy Gumming says hey.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Human__music says the grind to make streaming full time is long.
Yeah, you're right, Human. It is long, and that's the problem. I think people go into it thinking they're going to become millionaires.
I tried your onion and cheese sandwich by the way, and that went hard.
You tried your onion and cheese sandwich and it went hard. Oh God, you don't want that. You don't want a hard onion and cheese sandwich. Yeah, but like, I don't know, because there's loads of big streamers I didn't even hear of before. I'm trying to figure out that guy who I said to Joe, and Joe said you never heard of him, and that's what I'm trying to say. Is
Music says it's also about marketing.
well, I believe that this guy here, David, that's what he does. I think that's the kind of thing he's going into for his YouTube channel. He does explain in his video, because I have watched a bit of it, what he wants to do with his channel. But
Mandy says people need to stop aiming for heights and aim for comfortable.
yes, and then if things take off, I agree with what we've been said. If you want to make it a business, then you need to make it a brand. And I've already said this to Joe as well. Like, Sleepy Joe Gaming is a brand. So like that is the brand that he's like. He is the product.
Sleeper Joy Gumming says I just want people to chat with. I think I would be happy with that. Anything else is a massive bonus.
Yes, and I think that's a great goal to have. Like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that at all. Because that's my goal as well. Like, I just want to play a game and I just want to talk to you guys and have fun with it. And if something becomes of it, great. If not, I don't care.
Music says Joe needs friends.
He has got friends. He's got us.
Music says bless.
Let's watch a bit more of this.
No. It's something since I've come back and I've really started looking at content creators. You know what the most damaging thing for content creators is? It's this motherfucker. People that make you believe that this is not only possible, but this is like literally commonplace. Actually, and they act like it too. But the reality is that you can't use any of these people as a barometer for being content creators.
Hold on, so let's have a look he's got on the site. So the problem is with Hassan is a political streamer anyway, so that's his niche. So that's what he does. So he has his own category. So let's think about it, right? So let's look at this. So you've got Steffi, here you go. Yeah, we're just reacting to this guy's video. So it's Devin Nash. If you guys probably give him a sub or whatever, he's actually a really cool dude. I actually like his videos. It's just some things that he says that I'm interested in just having a conversation about with you guys to see. I just want to hear what you guys have to say, like, about it with my own opinion. It does some good videos, to be fair. I've actually watched a few of them and they're actually really good. They're interesting. Definitely give him a sub as well if you can, because he is on his journey at the moment to get 1 million subscribers. It's definitely worth it, because I do like some of the stuff he says, but I don't agree with everything he says, but like there's a few things in there that I think is interesting to talk about. So
Mandy says why would you want to be famous anyway? Either you said something once in 2003 that is now offensive and the hordes will claim your eternal cancelled soul, or your house gets stalked by creepy peeps.
yes, that is true, Mandy. Yeah, that's the problem though. Some people, absolutely, people say some crazy shit. Now, if it's really bad, then absolutely, yeah. If it's anything heinous, then yeah, you should pretty much be fucking done. But the problem is, though, it depends what you mean by heinous, and I think that's the issue. But, like, I don't really care what people say. They can say whatever they want. It's just, obviously, again, you can say what you want, but there's always consequences.
Mandy says my partner wants to be famous and I'm like, the idea.
Yeah, well, the problem is, I don't care about being famous. It's quite funny. It's like, you remember Dream? You know, like Dream, where like obviously he did his face reveal, didn't he? I think that was obviously the biggest fucking mistake ever that he did that, because like I think it's kind of cool to have like that online persona, and then when you go off the internet, you can just sort of be you. Like, as in, like, I always think like when you're online, you're just more of an exaggerated version of yourself, aren't you? That's what I think. Like you're just an over exaggerated version of you online. So that's kind of what I think. That's what I like to think with me. Like I generally like. Me, I'm just being myself, but just a bit over exaggerated, you know, like with more of the way I say things or think about things. So I think that's probably, in a way, it's kind of even worse, because obviously, like, there's like no filter. But obviously, when I'm out in the real world, obviously, you've got to be careful what you're saying to certain people.
Mandy says no. I'm very much. I see what you do, but 2 rules. No my face and no kids' face if we ever have kids.
Oh, with your with your partner.
_ says I've got something to say.
Okay, AJ, go for it. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think people that become famous shouldn't show like their partner's face. Bosh. You gotta say bosh. No, I agree with that, Mandy. Yeah, yeah. You shouldn't ever do that anyway. I don't think you should ever use your family as form of content unless you all agree on it. Steffu, my guy. Yeah, but let's have a look. So what did he say? So let's just hear what he said for it. I'm just going to ignore TTS for a minute.
Like it too. But the reality is that you can't use any of these people as a barometer for being content creators. Period.
Okay, so I kind of agree with that. So like I say, so let's go through it if you guys can see this. So here we've got Hassan. So obviously he's in the just chatting bit. So he talks about political stuff. So we don't really give a shit about politics anyway. Lyric. I used to watch Lyric all the time. I used to watch him play the role playing stuff. He did the Armor 3. You know, when he used to do the Armor 3 live stuff. So I used to watch him for that. And I watched him for a few other games. I used to watch him play like a bit of Mario Kart and stuff. XUC. Don't really watch XUC. I normally watch his clips, but to be fair, I'm not a big fan of his clips because I think some of his clips are dog shit. But I like him as a streamer because I think he's quite entertaining as a person, as a character. But again, so he just talks about politics. Lyric just does a lot of gaming, does a lot of role-playing stuff, which to be fair, I think he's actually a really good streamer. XQC, I think XQC is a good streamer as well, but he's funny. Obviously we've got Tyler and stuff like that, Shroud, Soda Poppin. Now Soda Poppin, I used to watch Soda Poppin back in the day because he played World of Warcraft, and I used to play World of Warcraft. And I used to watch Soda Poppin, Towley, Wow Hobbs, yeah, and I used to watch Mitch Jones, because obviously Mitch Jones used to play World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's how I used to watch all these people. But I don't really watch Soda Poppin anymore. And I used to watch Swifty. Obviously, Swifty was a... No, I don't think so, mate. I'm not going to be watching it. I couldn't really get into League of Legends. Yeah, so Moist Critical, again. He's a chatter. He talks about current events. He gets into it a bit, to be fair. I'll play it a bit more.
You just can't do it. These are literal exceptions to the rule. It's
like a full balaclava. Personal headcanon is he is one of those 2 UK kids who aren't allowed to show their faces ever. After the murder case. Sleeper Joe Egaming says that Dragon GCS used to play League long time ago, haha, but nah, not for me tbh. Dragon GCS says I still watch Soda sometimes.
Soda Poppin. I used to watch Soda Poppin. Sorry, Mandy, what did you say? So the best guy that streams Simpson Hitman wears a mask like a full balaclava. Personal headcanon is one of those 2 kids who aren't allowed to. Yeah, after the murder case. Oh yeah, well it wouldn't surprise me if stuff like that happens in real life. I mean, even not just content creators and stuff in general, like even celebrities and stuff. Like, yeah, it's like look at John Lennon and stuff. Like you think about that long time ago with the Beatles. Like, you know, he got shot and stuff like that, which is absolutely crazy. I remember my dad told me about that when he was like, I said to him, like, did you see it on the news then? When obviously that came, he said, yeah, like I was at my mum's house when I saw that pop up on the news. And obviously my dad's a huge Beatle fan, and I am as well. I like the Beatles, but it must have been so crazy back in the day to see someone that you like, you know, get killed or, you know, obviously have, you know, or just dying in general is really, really crazy. But I do think it's getting a bit crazy with social media these days, though. I think it's too easy to find people. But yeah, I think covering your face up and stuff is fine as a streamer.
It sucks because there's so many hundreds of thousands of people that like get into the game because they want to be these types of people. The way that I would equate these people in this day and age is like the trust funds babies / like hedge fund babies of streaming. Like Hassan is live a lot, and I don't want to take away from that. Like Zach is like live a lot and like really consistent, but the production quality and the amount of effort they physically put into their content is so much lower than what is required to get there. And so like it sets a false expectation, and for some reason like we super glorify these creators, but we hate hedge fund people, right? Like we hate like people that are low effort on the other side. I don't know why we don't champion people who actually like consistently produce like really, really badass content. And I guess like those kind of people are being rewarded. Like I would say if there was anybody in live streaming right now who has come up really fast and is consistently producing like high production effort content, it's probably Extra Emily. And then of course Kai Sanat, but they're on a short list. Like it's
I've not heard of Extra Emily before, but like Kai Cenat, like he's a good example though, because he is entertaining though, and I actually have tuned into some of his live streams, but not all of them though. Again, I normally watch a lot of his videos on YouTube, I like watch his clips and stuff. Do you know what I mean? I always watch like snippets. So like, but I can see why people like watching him because you don't know. Well, it's like people say it's like TV. It's just another form of TV. That's all it is. So like extra.
Does create amazing content, but also he has the money to do the outrages.
That is true. But the only one thing I would say about that though is don't forget where he started. He had that fucking room, didn't he? That one bedroom where he was doing push-ups. His chair was fucking falling off. He had that mouse or rat whatever ran past him on the floor. Do you know what I mean? And I like the humble beginnings. And I like his interview that he did because he didn't. No, but that's the whole point. But as you grow, that's why I always say my piece of advice to people that if you're going to go into content creation, any money you make from it, reinvest it back into your content. Reinvest it. Yes, absolutely. But guess what? He would have took that money and reinvested into it. Look at all the stuff he does. Look at all the setup he does. Look at the game when he was playing. Obviously, all the games he does all the scenery.
Mandy says okay, but not every artist was a Beethoven or a Michelangelo, right? There's thousands and thousands of artists, musicians, and such who wanted to make a masterpiece and they didn't succeed. So should everyone just never try to become an artist? What a sad society that would be.
You should always try. Yeah, man, I agree with that, Mandy. Yeah, like we shouldn't ever discourage people to not try. You should just go for it. I mean, because at the end of the day, you win. So if you give up, the problem is, I think if you give up making stuff, I think deep down you didn't want it to begin with. I always think of that because it was like me when I wanted to do games. I wanted to do indie games, and then I realized it's like I'm not a coder. I can't make music and stuff, so I can't do this on my own. And I know at the start I'm not very good with working with other people with stuff like that because I like to have it in my vision. So in my head I'm like, okay, so I like coming up with the ideas and I like designing things. So like, yeah, so I'm better off going another direction. So I think that's what happens. It's like real life though, isn't it, with careers? Like with jobs. Like you have some kind of dream that you want to go into, but then you kind of like it changes. Then you realise this actually suits you more. Like and it fits your lifestyle better. And everyone changes anyway. People, I think I said this before. I met someone. Well, that's the thing. The sad truth is, we've got bills to pay, and that's just the world we live in. And also, it's time. You know, it's time. Like, you know, you've got to invest your time into these things. Like, you can't just if you've got a family, kids, someone that is dependent on you, you know, like friends as well. Like, you know, like you got to realize there's a sacrifice. There's a sacrifice to what you're doing. If you want to pursue something, you're going to have to sacrifice something. And that's going to be your social life. And people don't realize that. And it is. But you could jump on the stream for like an hour a day, or you can make like a video like maybe once every week or 2 weeks. And it could work. If you put the time and effort in and calculate it just right and the passion in, it could work. However, you gotta put time in. And I think the sad truth is, it's like you gotta make a decision. It's like now. Obviously, I like being at home anyway, so I like playing games and stuff. But like, you know, some people will be like, I'm not staying on a Saturday. I'm going out. Or like nighttime. It's Saturday night. I'm going out. And that's fine. But you know, you got to realise you've got to make a sacrifice. You've got to choose what it's going to be. And I don't think people realise that. And I think it takes a bit of luck as well. I've seen an interview with Kai Cenat, and it's really good. He talks about, you know, not everyone's going to make it, and they're not. And I don't think people shouldn't try. And I think it does require a little bit of a look. And also, what are you doing that's different to everyone else? I always say that. What are you doing that is different to everyone else? Because if you're not doing anything different, you're not going to get anywhere. You're not. And that's just the sad truth.
Not that many people. If you want to like actually succeed, you have to be creating stuff like Extra Emily is doing. You've got to be.
You see, I think Extra Emily, I don't know her content, but from what I can tell, I guess she does sort of like reality. It's almost like reality TV. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's like she streams like everyday live events, you know, what she's doing, what her plan is. So I think that's probably why people are enticed. That's what I'm getting off the gist of seeing what her live stream and video. I could be wrong.
Cooking steaks in parking lots outside of Denny's and shit.
Oh, is she the one that cooks? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, she cooked Is she the one that got stopped by that family and they said to him, like, you can't do drugs here? But she wasn't doing drugs. She was just cooking. She was fucking cooking a steak. I remember seeing that. I saw that clip. That's so funny. Yeah, but that's clever, though. Think about that, though. Who has done that?
Mandy says to be real, and I've had this conversation conversation with my partner. My partner is trans. And I've been open that I'm technically the same. However, my only way of making money was in physical labor-based jobs. So I've never transitioned. And probably never will. Because the bills need to be paid and opening up to bigots is a good way to go bankrupt. Mandy says I made a sacrifice for life quality.
Yeah, well, again, like you say, that's like things like that, like you as a person, as a character, like it doesn't affect how you are in the world, does it? But like I know there's certain things that come with that, but like you say, you still got bills to pay, and you're aware of the reality for that. And I think most people are in the same situation though, Mandy. I think that's the thing. I think most people want to go down a certain route or become a certain person, but they know that they've got bills to pay. So I think that's the problem.
Mandy says unfortunate realities, but we have to deal with that sort of thing.
Yes. Well, I think whatever we do in the world, there's always going to be something that's going to get in the way, unfortunately, and that includes chasing your dreams, unfortunately. But yeah, but as long as you don't let people stop, just don't let people get in your way. That's all the advice I have for people. Just don't let people get in the way of what you want to do. But I didn't know about Extra Emily though. I didn't know she was the one that cooked the that fucking steak in the car park. Because think about it, how many people here would think about doing that? If you turn around and said to let's say like Mandy, if you said to like your partner, you said, why don't you do like a cooking stream and cook in the car park with a steak? Ironically, that would actually probably do pretty well. But they would turn around and go like, I'm not doing that, or I'm not. You know, I'm not saying obviously that your partner would say that, but like they might say like, oh no, I don't want to do that. But like there you go, that's like a niche that you could have gone down. And I would be the same though. I think everyone else in chat would be the same. I think they'd be like, I'm not fucking, I'm not doing that. That sounds like shit. But obviously, it clearly worked.
Doing something interesting every single broadcast to like pull these kind of numbers. The reason why you can get 70% growth.
But they could, yeah. That's true. I mean, can you imagine in the UK fucking doing that, cooking outside? You'd get fucking sectioned, wouldn't you, straight away? You would though, wouldn't you, in the UK? Mind you, won't be able to do it in the UK anyway because it always pisses it down. So you'll have a fucking pretty wet steak.
In this time period is because of you're doing some crazy.
Mandy says I'm planning on traveling around the country sleeping in a budget crummy car. That would bring people in. But I'm not interested in streaming. Space Happy 101 says TTHE Tuts would be audible.
It would be audible, fuck's sake. Yeah, man, that's the thing though. Like you say, if you don't want to make that content, then you're not going to make that though, are you? That's the problem. Like you got your heart's got to be in it, and I think that's the issue with a lot of content creators. I think a lot of content creators don't want to they want to go down a certain route because that's what they want to do. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, no, I want to be a gamer, I want to be this, I want to be in esports, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's like, but like you say, you got to be prepared for the reality though.
Kind of content every single time, and Zizarin is actually part of the problem of thinking that it's possible. Like nobody is going to stream Path of Exile and get to his level. It simply just because of like the equity, man, just the amount of effort and consistency that he's produced over.
Yeah, but what's wrong with 291k? So he's one of the top streamers, is he? For
so long at this point. You've got to beat 11 years of authority. Like it's so. Yeah,
Path of X. Yeah, so he's been doing it for that long. So because I think he mentions that he's an expert, like in that area.
11 years of authority. This guy looks like a meth addict in like a $10 room.
Yeah, but isn't every streamer like that though?
And then he's talking like, oh wow, it's like really easy to be a Path of Exile guy. Like. But then you go look at like someone like Pirate Software. He's been refining himself as an entertainer. He's been refining himself. He's been.
Okay, something's going to come up in a minute, and I need to listen to this properly because I was talking to Joe about this yesterday.
Says here, like, I've been playing WoW for like 15 years or longer, and I know everything.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, but you do though. You're quite knowledgeable. Like, but you won't know everything. That's why you like talking to Space and Human and stuff like that because obviously like they have some knowledge that you don't know about. And it's the same with me in RuneScape. Like, I know some things, but like my knowledge is nowhere near the same as say like Mandy or Stefu or Father or Dragon. Do you know what I mean? Like, or like AJ. Like everyone in there is like gonna know something, or Zona. Like, do you know what I mean?
Says thanks for my knowledge.
Thanks for are you the you're the guru. You're the book of knowledge, not the book of news. You're the book of knowledge. Yeah, but yeah, but you do know your game though, because like that's why I like talking to you about World of Warcraft, because like you do generally know a lot. Like I said, I haven't played RuneScape in fucking in the bud. You're the bud or well. So he's gonna come up in a minute for this, and then Joe's gonna laugh because we already had this bit of conversation. But it's hard to like type to him, but I want to see what he said, and I want to hear this properly. By the way, I like
really easy
I like pirate software. I do.
be a Path of Exile guy. Like, but then you go look at like someone like Pirate Software. He's been refining himself as an entertainer. He's been refining himself. He's been figuring out how to EQ his mic so he gets that super deep voice.
Right. I'm going to listen to that.
101 says at sleeper Joe coming on you smoking drugs right now.
You get him space. Right, can we just hear what he just said? Because I don't know if it's me being stupid, but I need to hear. Like, it's interesting though when you look at it, it's like 8 years ago.
Space happy 101 says at sleeper Joe coming you owe me a beer.
Owe me a beer and he spat it out. But look at this though. Like, that is like, yeah, I don't know. That's like, it's interesting. Champion of Breakfast launch trailer. Heartbound. Obviously, he's been doing Heartbound for a good while.
He's been refining himself as an entertainer. He's been refining himself.
It's 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock.
He's been figuring out how to EQ his mic so he gets that
What does he mean by EQ? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What do you mean he's EQ'd his mic? I had this problem before with Joe when he was talking about it. Because what it sounds like to me, because like he has it. Oh, okay, Joe, you was right. It was me being stupid.
Space happy 101 says at sleeper Joe coming so it's a Saturday and I'm not in work.
Right. Yeah, so EQ.
Joe coming says at space happy 101 living my dream.
Yes, I get it. I get you now. So, Joe, I didn't understand what Joe meant because I had a bit of a weird thing with this because I thought he was trying to make out he fucking was deepening his voice. And I knew I was not saying it right. I wasn't implying that Devin Nash was saying that, but that's what I couldn't hear it properly when he said that. I didn't understand what he meant. But it's just to make it, the frequency and the content to make it sound better. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll scrap that.
Says yeah, it's like you had like effects for like YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. That's alright. I think I couldn't get my head around it when I heard that. I was like, what? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I was fucking not listening properly, which is nothing new.
that super deep voice, and so on and so on and so on. So if you
so what he means is because he's got that deep voice, he's basically using it like, which you should, because that voice he's got is really cool. It sounds like a really cool deep, like that's what they call him, that's what they say for, don't they? Don't trust my brain, mate. This is why I ask you guys for fucking help, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. Okay.
want to like be these people, it is possible, but you've got to start building the equity at this level. Thor is a master at being an entertainer at this point, right? What's kind of crazy about him though is that like, and then it's also too is like, it's the equity that he put in offline. That's another thing that's like really important, right? Is that it's not just the equity that he put in with just the time in to like YouTube production and content production. It's also the skills that he learned. So for example, like the only reason I have any kind of success as a content creator is because I've literally put millions of dollars into business, advertising, marketing, things offline, skill development so I know what I'm talking about. And so like I
can understand that, because obviously Pirate Software, obviously he's obviously a big programmer, and obviously he's worked in obviously Blizzard, he's obviously worked in.
Mandy says I don't agree with all of Pirate Software's opinions. Can't remember off the top of my head, but there was a few like that sounds fuck moments.
Yeah, I don't know entirely what Pirate Software has said, so it'd be interesting to sort of see those clips. But I don't agree with every streamer, like on every content creator. This is what I try and do. I try and take like, so I'll watch them. If I don't agree with something they've said, I'll take something from it, and like then try and like maybe see it from the other side. But like I don't agree with everything that content creators say. It's like the same with like we just done here. Like I don't agree entirely with what you're saying about other content creators, you know, like the lower ones. But that's fine. I mean that's fine. You don't have to like. I mean that's the problem. I think people feel like they have to like everyone, and they don't. But I personally I like pirate software. But I haven't seen a lot of the stuff he said.
69__ says if you won £1 million, what's the first 3 things you do with it?
If I won £1 million, first 3 things. So I'd probably end up buying. I'd buy a house, but when I say a house, I'd probably like invest it in property. But I'd buy a house straight away. I'd buy a house. For me, my family. I'd probably give a little bit of money to some of my close friends as well. That have been there since day one. Not a lot, but you know what I mean, just enough so they can sort themselves out a little bit. You travel, yeah. So I'd do that, and then I would actually start maybe. I give some money to my friends, and then I would just probably just invest it into a lot of stuff. Like I would probably buy like some equipment, like as in like you know stuff I want to do, like so like a new drawing tablet. So I'll get like a Wacom state of the art drawing tablet. I'd probably buy like a brand new like high PC. You know, like the best you can get, graphics card wise and stuff like that. Yeah, like I'd probably just do that, and then just have a little place. But like, I don't really want it. I wouldn't get a big place though. If I was like a millionaire, I would not get a big place. I've always said this to people. We're best friends forever. You gotta earn that. You gotta earn it. No, AJ, you're alright. You're alright, mate. Don't you worry. We'll sort you out. I'll give you a tenner. But no, I would probably get a place, but I wouldn't get a big house though. I've always said this to people: if I had money, I would not buy a big house. I don't see the point. I wouldn't even get a nice car. Yes, Steffi, that's it. Steffi's got it spot on. He's thought exact that way. What he's just said there, exactly my thought process. That is why I wouldn't do it, because you got to clean up more. You got to keep on top of it more. You got to make sure obviously the condition of the house is still the same. You got to make sure you can heat it, council tax, like all sorts. It's just not worth it. That's what I'd rather just have a little flat. Or maybe like a little house. But when I'm saying little though, I'm on about like a little house with a little garden. Hire to be your maid.
I just want a cleaner chef, that's it, I can do the rest. Mandy says, what do you call a nice car? Cause I have 2 dream cars, but they are from the 80s and 90s respectively. Mandy says shit boxes.
To be fair, Mandy, that probably would be my dream. Well, let's say like a nice car. To be fair, that probably would be alright for me, like an 80s or 90s car. I don't know though. I don't really care like what car it is, because I'm not really a car person anyway. So like, I don't care as long as it got me. Like, I'll probably just buy like a family car. Do you know what I mean? Like a normal like everyday, you know, like just so you can get your shopping in and out of. Like it doesn't. I don't want an expensive. I wouldn't want to have an expensive car. I don't see the point. But that sounds cool that you got like car. You got the cars from like the 80s and 90s. That's actually really cool. Let's watch a bit more of this.
Pretty confident I can get a degree of success in the next. I'm pushing.
As long as you get you to A to B, Mandy, that's all that matters. Well, that's the thing. As long as I've always said this though, like I think a lot of people do. Do you find that a lot of celebrities? I think Christian Bale and that do that though. They have like they don't have nice cars. They actually have quite like low maintenance cars. Like the only thing I agree with Joe saying is like maybe a chef or maybe a cleaner. But I don't know. What I mean by chef is like I'll probably just get all my fucking meals pre-done and then just get it sent to my house. But it depends though. It depends how. I think the problem is if you start pulling that shit, you end up losing track of who you are.
For 1 million subscribers, so I'm gonna try to get 1 million subscribers by the end of 2025, and I'm pretty confident.
Nothing wrong with beans on toast, AJ. Beans on toast is banging. So what does he say here?
Of dollars into business, advertising, marketing, things offline, skill development so I know what I'm talking about, and so like I'm pretty confident I can get a degree of success in the next. I'm pushing for 1 million subscribers, so I'm gonna try to get 1 million subscribers by the end of 2025.
That's interesting. He's trying to get that. I wonder if he'll actually hit that goal. I won't mind actually checking in on it, like obviously late in 2025 to see where he is. Joe, yeah, I'm not talking about live on site and just take the burden off. Yeah, I know what you mean. So it's like you just like maybe have someone come in like.
Mandy says I've met people with supercars, muscle cars, fancy cars. I'll park next to them. And I get more hest turns, compliments and looks. My car has a broken mirror. They aim for 1%, I aim to be unique.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. I mean, especially if you've got cars from like say the 80s and 90s. Actually, I think car lovers will probably appreciate them more. You know, when they see like a certain make or like a brand from like those years. I think people really actually do. I mean, I like older stuff, but that's just me. But like I say, though, I'm not really a car person. But I can imagine that's probably why people enjoy it.
Says you just need 10 more follows for 50.
Yeah, I know, AJ. We're not far off now, mate. We're getting there. 10 more, then we should be all right. Okay. So
and I'm pretty confident I can do it. We'll see. But that's only going to be.
Bash, yeah, 10 more guys, and we're gonna hit 50, and then I'm gonna plan a big stream for that. We're gonna plan a big stream. Cool. Let's get through this video. Let's see what he's got to say.
Predicated not only on the fact that I've been creating content since like 11 years ago, right, and also been refining this. And I look like a meth addict, except instead of Zizaran being a meth addict in his house, I'm a meth addict in a forest. But there you have it. With PoE as an example, is it possible a lot of the possible viewers are kind of dried up? In order for someone new to succeed in the space, would it require either new players on PoE or to increase the...
Actually, Joe's actually going to do a 12-hour stream, aren't you, Joe? So we actually are going to plan on doing something together. I think we're planning on doing something like what, play a bit of PUBG and stuff, aren't we? Giggity. Yeah, we're going to do something with Joe's stream. We've got Joe's got some ideas, so I'm interested. If he wants me to jump on his stream and stuff, absolutely, I'll support him in any way I can. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for our stream. I've got ideas for the stream. Like I said, I've just got to draw. I've got to draw some stuff, so that's a bit of a hint for you. I've got to make some stuff for it, but yeah, we're definitely heading in the right direction there, guys. And that's all thanks to you, though. If it weren't for you guys, we wouldn't even be where we are now.
The audience potential or some other streamer retiring? Ooh, what a good question that is.
I asked Joe this. I said about people retiring.
Says, by the way, I have now killed 400 hill giants. Still only 1 key.
You've only got 1 key. Don't you need to... Isn't there the hill giants in the Worldy? I know that's a bit of a risk, but I know if you go to the wilderness, doesn't the drop rate... Isn't it better?
69 _ says draw me like Jack did words.
Just be a stick man. That's what I'll draw you as. Just a stick man.
One of the things I was going over with Zip...
What was I saying? Yeah, so, like, if someone... Do you think if, like, all the top streamers stopped, or content creators, like, do you think that would make room for new content creators? Don't really think that's how that would work, though. I think people are just going to watch you because they enjoy watching you, not because, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's an interesting one.
I don't know if he wants me to talk about this. I think he's fine. Yeah, knowing him, he's probably fine. Darth microtransaction has proved PoE doesn't need to grow for a quality content creator to rise up. Interesting. That's a really good point.
Stick with man boobs.
That might counteract what I was just about to say. Dark microtransaction is still farming a ton of Diablo 4 though. So I'd argue he's almost in a different market than PoE. Look at like let's count the number of videos he's had since his last PoE video. 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. 17. Yeah, I don't think this dude's a Path of Exile content creator. So I would say that he has a different audience. That he did well on PoE, you're 100% right. Zizzard and I were looking at his YouTube channel, and we saw that a huge percentage of Zizzaran's YouTube subscribers, like, is it 50% Ziz, are already watching...
Empower your students to be more authentic, impactful writers.
Fuck off. No one gives a fucking shit.
We saw? It's something, yeah, 50%. So it tells me that the total addressable market of Path of Exile is really already invested in the existing content creators, to Shibo's point. And it doesn't mean that you can't be a new creator and break into that audience, but it means that it's that much harder because of the established authority. Like, so for example, I guess like what I would say is like...
The only problem is I would say that is, I never played Path of Exile, so like, I don't really understand it entirely, but the only way I would suggest someone who wants to go into that area as content creator is that you're gonna have to do something different, and I think it's as simple as that. Like how good is your knowledge in the game? How good is it? How good are you at the game? Do you talk about the game constantly? I think you kind of have to live and breathe it if you want to like end up becoming successful, like in that area.
If I want to be a person who's going to create content about how to play Path of Exile, why would anybody watch me over Zizaran? Because Zizaran has spent
which I agree with, which I just said. You gotta do something that's different. Like, what are you doing that's gonna be different to him? Because like you say, if you compare yourself to someone else, so it's like, so for example, I don't know, like maybe like we'll talk about me. So like, I've got other like, so there's obviously like you got the big streamers, like, you know, you got Odablock, Boaty, Dino, Alfie. Yeah. So like, what are you doing different? That's to everyone else. So yeah. So like, if you make an Ironman and you just stream it. Yes. Yeah. And I think that's fine. I think that's, if you want to just do an Ironman, I think that's fine. But like you say though, like what are you doing that's different to those other 500 late, you know, like 500 late game Ironman people? That's kind of why I think I went down the hardcore route, because Joe made a good point saying like, what are you gonna do if you lose your hardcore? Yeah, well, to be fair, that's kind of why for me I'm not playing my account offline. Maybe my other one I might look into, because I was talking about maybe doing a pure, but that's for like practice to PvP and stuff like that. But that's why I stream my character when I'm streaming. Like I play my character when I'm streaming, because I thought it'd be an interesting thing for people to see. Because like, I'll talk about anything anyway. Like, you know, I mean, nothing too crazy, but you know what I mean? Like, I'll talk about like anime, manga, comics, movies, a little bit of current events. We don't do politics here. Like, we don't really do that. It's not really our thing. Like, we'll talk about a few things like we did earlier in the day, but like nothing crazy, no debates or anything like that. That's not what we're about here. You know, we're just a very chilled environment. Like, you know, I treat everyone the same. You know, everyone's welcome. Like I say, I've only got 2 rules. If you're an arsehole, then you're out the door. That's it. But like overall, though, everyone like, yeah, we'll talk about all sorts. We have a lot of banter, so like I think that is probably part of the niche, like for when I'm playing RuneScape. And I don't mind talking about other content creators, like as well, like as in like, you know what, but not directly about them. So if I was like here, like bashing, obviously, like I was bashing Devin.
And 10 years.
Like, you know why? What's the point? Like, I don't know the guy. Why would I give him any shit? Like, it doesn't make no sense. I like his content. So it's like, you know, why? I know some of other content creators do that. I might say to someone if they're being an idiot, I may, you know, like, what an idiot for saying this or whatever. But like, I don't really want to do that though. It's not my thing. I like having banter. I like having a laugh. So like while I'm doing woodcutting or you know, like today, like mining, smithing, like, you know what I mean, like that, we can just talk about stuff, and we'll talk about like anything, like even regarding into RuneScape or like, you know, other games. It doesn't even have to be related to RuneScape. That's why I'll talk about World of Warcraft all the time. I'll talk about World of Warcraft. I'll talk about like, you know, Black Ops 6, things like that. Like, it doesn't matter. I'll talk about all sorts. But and I think maybe that's the thing. Because like, I know when I watch like Odablock, because I don't know if everyone likes Odablock, but I know I talk about him a little bit. But like, I generally do like Odablock's content. I think he's really funny. I know he's probably said some shit that people don't agree with, and that's fine. But like, I think him as a content creator, like, I actually genuinely think he's actually quite entertaining to watch. And he's very good at the game as well. And that's the thing. Do I agree with everything? No, of course not. But at the same time, it's like, again, you take that separation. It's like, okay, yeah, you may have said this, but it's like, you know, but I still agree, you know, I still like his content. And it depends. You could play it safe, but, you know, he's being him, and that's fine, you know. And it's the same with everyone else. Everyone else could be them. Oh yeah, because you've seen it a lot. Yeah, because I know Odablock's been playing for a very long time, so I can understand. Like I say, but that's fine, Mandy. Obviously, like, you know, you've seen. It's like when you said about pirate software, you don't entirely agree with the stuff he said, which is fine, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Like, but like, I can only be honest though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can only be honest from like how I feel about it. But like, again, I like all sorts though. Like I say, I like Odablock. I like Boaty. I think Odablock and Boaty are completely fucking on the opposite sides when it comes to like talking about stuff. I like Dino. I like Alfie. Like, you know what I mean? I have to admit, I'll even say I'll watch Gross Gore. The only reason I watch Gross Gore though is because of his chat. Because I think his chat is absolutely crazy. Because I find it funny that the stuff that they're typing in, how they get it, like it's just crazy shit that they type in there. And I don't understand how it even happens. But yeah, that's the only reason why I watch Gross Gore. I like Jabirdi. I watch him quite a bit. I watch his I like watching his clips. I like watching his, I've watched a bit of his streams. The only thing is though, no, he doesn't, mate. Gross Gore doesn't. He's on Kick. But like I say, I understand why he got banned and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's happened with Gross Gore, but like I say, I don't mind his content. They tend to fall off. Yeah, well, I have heard. Like I say, I'm not blinded to what people are saying about certain creators. To be fair, but I can understand it though. There's some stuff I'll see and I'll be like, oh fuck it, that's crazy. But like, yeah, but I don't take it. I try and separate the art from the artist, and I think that's the thing. And I think sometimes when people are online, I think they just try to act over the top because obviously they're just trying to be entertaining, and it might not always be funny to some people. Which I can understand. There is some stuff even I've heard, I'd just be like, oh, that's a bit fucking weird. But again, like I say, a lot of people don't like Gross Gore. And obviously I've heard a lot of stuff. I mean, I remember when obviously he got banned, didn't he, from RuneFest? Because obviously all that shit that went down there. Like I remember reading about that and hearing about that, and this is ages ago, very long time ago. But yeah, I remember hearing about that drama. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. But like I say, though, I don't get put off by certain people when I hear or see stuff. Like, cause I always try to separate them off because once I close down the internet, you don't fucking think about any of these people. You know what I mean? Like, as in you don't. I don't go there go like, oh, what an arsehole. It's just like, nah. It's just like, you're in the real world now, so it's just like, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter. It's like people say, you don't like it, just turn it off. Turn it off.
Is mastering that topic, and he has so much equity. And by equity, I mean like he's like expertise. I literally mean like he's the best in the world at this, right? So it's so much harder to like to combine to break over that because Zizarin is like one of the content creators who he has iterated on his own stuff, gotten better and better and better at it, and he's created a moat. And so I feel like that's the case where there's one of those premium gaming creators in almost every category, at least one of them, right? So if
I agree with that. I think there are certain people in certain categories, like say like a niche, regarding like whatever content it is. Like let's just say like League of Legends, Counter Strike. Like you're always like PUBG. You're always gonna have there's certain people that are like the best of the best in that category because they're so experienced on the game. And they played it, and because that's where the passion comes from. I think that was the thing with Ninja, though. Like, I think when Ninja blew up, you could see there was a lot of passion when he played the game. And I know he played PUBG and stuff, but like like the Battle Royale games, but like Fortnite was obviously definitely his baby. But obviously, a lot of people would say now, like I wouldn't say he's fallen off because he clearly hasn't. He's still a very good popular streamer, and I don't mind Ninja either. Again. I don't agree with a lot of stuff that Ninja said. I think Ninja said a lot of stupid shit, but I still like his content. I still think he's quite entertaining as a person. I can see why people still watch him. But even he knows he's not everyone's cup of tea. And I think when a streamer, or not just streamer, just like artists or stuff in general, I think when they accept the fact that not everyone's gonna like you, that's fine. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to get along with everyone. But at the same time, you shouldn't be giving each other shit either. Just because obviously, like, if you have different tastes or different preferences and stuff.
If you were to be that's why I think every content creator should ask themselves the question: do I have something better to say in this category than whoever is owning the category right now? So, like, my competitors are
I agree with that.
Alex Hormozzi and Gary Vee, right? That's like the kind of category that I own, which is like marketing, advertising, content creation,
marketing. That's it. Marketing, advertisement. Yeah. I thought it was something like that. I didn't know if it was like related to like media, like advertisement stuff, but yeah. I thought it was that. Stuff.
I think that I have a better insight into new platforms than they do, and I think that I'm operating in a space that neither of them do in respect to new marketing ideas. And so I think I have a unique thing to say, and so I think I can create on that basis. Now that
See, that's interesting though, because obviously he's obviously trying to go into his own route as well as a content creator. So obviously he's going into like a niche, but then he's also trying to divert that niche off into another niche, which is like a different area. So that's actually quite interesting. Which people can learn from that. I think people need to learn. I mean, this is I didn't used to think like this, but like, so someone would go, "What's this got to do?" So like for me, why am I watching a guy talking about like marketing and media and stuff like that? And he's like talking about this because like the way you can think about it is like, okay, so RuneScape. So it's like, what can you do that's different? So it's like, okay, so you got like the in-game thing. So obviously like hardcore Iron Man. Obviously the Iron Man thing, the hardcore isn't gonna last forever. So you could probably think like, okay, so what could I do? So the only thing I could do is probably obviously make my streams look unique and different, and obviously make it more entertaining, make the conversations more interesting. Obviously, like talk to chat what they want to talk about. You know, is the chat like is it fun? Are people enjoying it? What can I talk about? Because I think the way I kind of want to do the streams is like talk to you guys, but also have a podcast kind of thing. You know, like, because like it's funny actually, because I got told this by Big D Bush. Like, it sounds like he says mine sound like fucking Carl Pilkington, and I actually took that as a compliment because I love the Ricky Gervais show and stuff like that. I think it's hilarious, and I think it's great. Like, and if he's saying like obviously the stuff I come out with is obviously like is some crazy shit, but it's funny, then I'm happy with that. I'm happy to go in that direction because I'm not even doing it on purpose. I generally all the stuff I say is just off the top of my head. And I do ask random stuff or I talk about random things. And I think if you guys definitely enjoy that, then obviously I'll keep going in that route. Because I like having conversations though. And I think that's why I'm pretty open to pretty much talk about anything and everything. But again, like obviously within reason, like there's some stuff I don't want to go down in. You know what I mean? Like I know obviously we had a little bit of conversation this morning, like I said, about obviously AJ was talking about like the government budget and stuff for like UK. I don't mind talking about Oh, politics, obviously, yeah. It's something I want to keep away from for sure, because like because I've always said to people I'm not that knowledgeable, and I'm pretty stupid as well. Like when it comes to things like this, and that's why I don't want to talk about it. Because like I wish people would just admit to that as well when they're talking about certain things. It's just like shut the fuck up. You don't actually know what's going on. You don't care, do you? Like as in like you genuinely, if you were that passionate about it, you would be on it constantly, but you're not. But like, I know some people are passionate about it, and that's fine. But like for me personally, it's just like I'm not gonna have a say in it because it's like I don't think it's right to even talk about it. Like regarding whatever topic it is or subject. Like yeah, that's just me though. That's the only one rule I have for myself is that I'm not gonna go in that direction because I have no interest in that at all. It has nothing to do with gaming. It has nothing to do with obviously what I'm trying to aim for. So yeah, that's the only one rule I do have, and that's it really.
That said, those people have much more equity than I do right now. But when I can talk about things, I think I can continuously talk about things to the point where I may be able to equal that equity. And we'll see how far my total addressable market goes. But I might like Alex is not that huge in the grand scheme of things. Like he's made a lot of stuff, and Alex, for reference, spends
I remember seeing
$40,000.
I remember seeing Alex. It's so weird because like. I saw Alex pop up was to do with it was fucking gym stuff. It was to do with the gym, and it was to do with like protein. You know what I mean? Like obviously it's 200. What did he say? Was it like 200 fucking grams or whatever of like protein a day? It was something like that. I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's like I think that was the first thing I ever watched of Alex. But I don't really watch him for like his marketing strategy stuff. I think I watched one video before, but it's like I don't really because I'm not trying to build. I mean, it wouldn't happen anyway, but like that's not. I'm not interested in building like a fucking brand of like a massive chain of different things. I guess the best example this might fit towards is maybe like what the Sidemen or Beta Squad. Like, do you know what I mean? Like those guys, like I would definitely say like that would fit more in with this. Obviously, you know, like especially like the Sidemen, you know, like obviously they build out, you know, like merchandise. You know, they have like they do like loads of things like React channel. They've got obviously their own individual channels. Then they've got like obviously like say like a podcast. So like I would say definitely that fits more into that. But I could be wrong. But that's kind of the way I'm thinking it.
a month on content, and I spend about 2,500 right now. So like he's coming in at 2.7 million subscribers for 3.
How much is he spending? How much is Alex spending?
Equity than I do right now, but when I can talk about things, I think I can continuously talk about things to the point where I may be able to equal that equity. And we'll see how far my total addressable market goes, but I might, like, Alex is not that huge in the grand scheme of things. Like, he's made a lot of stuff, and Alex, for reference, spends $40,000 a month on content. And
So Alex spends $40,000 on content. So obviously I'm assuming that includes everything, you know, like obviously editing, the thumbnails, obviously paying someone to do like the algorithm, the tags, things like that. So yeah, that's a lot of money. 40,000 a month. Well, how much does he say he spends? Is it like 2,000?
I spend about 2,500 right now.
So he spends 2,500. That's quite crazy though, isn't it, chat? Because like if you think about it, like I spend, like when you start out doing videos, you don't really think about that, do you? You don't really invest money into it, do you? Like some might do like a thumbnail, or some might pay for an editor, but like you're normally paying what, 8 quid, 10 quid, maybe per video. But I don't really think that's like a. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know people that have invested in that, especially when you start out on YouTube, or like just content creation in general. I don't know. Am I wrong about that? Do people actually spend money? Do they actually, when they first start out, do they actually spend money? Because I'm sure they don't. Unlikely. Yeah, I thought so, Mandy. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think people invest that much. Not big money. Yeah, so it would be like smaller things. Because I know a few content creators that pay like editors and stuff. You know, like to do their videos, like short form videos and stuff. But they're happy with what they do because they only pay like, say, like 10 quid or 20 quid a month. And then they just do like a couple of short videos and that's it. Or not a month, sorry, maybe like a week. But then obviously that adds up though, doesn't it? Because obviously you got the months, so each week it's like 40, yeah, so about 80 quid. Around about that. It's quite a bit, to be fair.
So like he's coming in at 2.7 million subscribers for 3,000 videos, and he's averaging like 100 to 200K.
Yeah, what do we think to that? So Alex, I remember Alex. So he's got 2.7 mil, right, subscribers, right? So technically, this is what's so crazy about YouTube and just streaming and stuff in general. So you have that, but your views are getting about 100k to 200, yeah? So obviously, well, that's interesting though, because it's 1.2 mil here, 687 here, but then it drops down. See, that makes more sense to me. The one, like, I know it doesn't matter too much, but when I look at someone with 2.7 mil, and I see that makes sense. That there's a drop off, but it's not that much. But when you're going from 2.7 to 100k, don't get me wrong, 100k is great. I'd be over the moon. I'd be over the moon if I got 93. But I think when you're on that scale, I do think there's a bit of a big drop.
Viewer at this number, like in the finance category, means that like each one of these videos is producing like $2,000 to $3,000-ish, $4,000-ish maybe. We have to watch them.
Yeah, I have heard about that though, because I do know YouTube. Obviously, that's why you mentioned about the gaming, the gaming sector for YouTube and stuff in general, is that there isn't a lot of money in it because it's so oversaturated. But I know things like if you go into finance, and you make finance videos, obviously like more advertisement friendly stuff like that, I know you can make quite a lot of money, because I know people. Again, this is obviously if your goal is just making money. This isn't regarding obviously passion stuff, but like if you're in it for like trying to make money or educational videos and stuff for like finance, I think I remember watching a YouTuber who had like, I think he had like 3 mil subscribers, but he was making less money than he was on his 200k subscriber videos, because he changed the category from that video to another video. So he did, I think his other video was like fitness, and I think he went to financial like financial like tutorials and stuff like that, and I think he was making like 200 grand a month. Again, it could be bullshit, but I can't remember the video. I'll have to try and find it, just so you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, that's true. Well, there is a lot of, like you say, that you are right. There is a lot of other things like physical goods sales, subscriptions in their own platform. Yeah, because they do a lot of, like affiliate links and things like that. So you are right about that. But I do know there's quite a good bit of money on YouTube though as well when you do a certain category, because there's like higher CPM in that area, because the advertisers want to invest more into those categories than say like gaming.
This whole video, by the way, he like did a bunch of social media platform stuff. We're gonna watch that on stream probably next time. So, do I think this is possible for me to hit? Yeah, but that's the assessment, that's the calculus that I'm running as a content creator. And I feel like way too many people are gonna get into content creation. They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a League of Legends streamer, but they've never run any of the like talking points that I'm bringing up right now. Alex specifically said he'd rather make more niche videos because they convert better rather than videos that get 1 million plus views. I know, and he said that because his monetization strategy isn't YouTube, right? Just like mine. So like the way that he makes money is through school and through acquisition.com. Just like the way that I make money is through.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just like what Mandy said there. Obviously, they invest in other stuff. Yeah, so that kind of makes sense. But they still, I know they still make a lot of money off these videos. I know for a fact Alex is going to be making good money off these, especially if he's in the finance area, financial advice, business advice, things like that. Let's have a look.
Novo. So both of us can make that decision. But both of us are going to make that decision, right? Like I'm going to do the same thing. I want to make more like niche content that I think appeals to specific people and helps them, rather than making like broad spectrum business stuff.
Hey bro, yeah, I'm still going. Yeah, we're just watching this video at the moment. It's taken us a while to get through it, but yeah, it's been fun though. I'm enjoying this actually.
Would then sort of lose the message because it has to be diluted. Okay, so what's back to the concept that we were talking about before. I just don't know if gaming as a whole, if there's like any category of gaming that's...
You see, I like that. This is what people want to try and aim for if they can. So 143 subscribers, right? No worries, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, so look, so 143k, and then you're getting about 94, 154, 83, 104, 180. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. This is what people need to aim for, and I think that's what it's about. It's the same with Twitch. I think that's the problem with Twitch though as well. Like, if you're gonna like get people in, you need to make sure people want to come back. You know, like not just from like the money. I'm not on about like money standpoint. I'm just on about like your content in general. Like, you gotta have people keep coming back, and you gotta make sure you're likable. You know, like people enjoy what you're doing. Because I think the problem is, if I got like 50, like you get up to like 5,000 fucking followers, but only like say like 10 people are coming back, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's clearly something going on with your account that you need to think about, because obviously they're not coming back. So I know obviously you have like bigger streamers that have like you know, like 2.3 mil or you know whatever followers, and they only have like 40k. Again, I only say only 40, but that's still a lot. But I'm just saying though, I say this to Joe though, I normally say like the conversion from like subs to or follows to your views, I think it's quite important. It's quite detrimental to like you to grow as a content creator in general. I think those two things do like they collaborate with each other very well, because I always say this though, like so like me as an example, so like a lot of people I watch I don't subscribe to, and I know that sounds really weird. The reason why I don't subscribe to them is because I like to look for people that I want to watch. There's only a few people I follow on my my other Mr. Bit account, which is obviously just Mr. Bit, not Mr. Bit Gaming. But that's mainly like animators though. So I follow like Meat Canyon, Dungeon Soup, Tom Bates, the Big Les Show. You know what I mean? Like things like that. There's the people I follow, like Rubber Ross, Ninja and stuff like that. Like just. Like that's what I follow on. But like I would say like my other accounts, I don't really follow a lot of people. I generally don't. Like I normally just type in people's names and just watch them. So like, you know, like if I want to watch you know, so I'll watch fucking say Asmongold, I'll type in Asmongold. If I want to watch Odablock, I'll type in Odablock. If I want to watch like Sea Dog VA, you know, I'll type his name in, or Iron Mouse and stuff like that. Like they're the people I'll type their name in and just watch them that way. Because I've always been like that though. I've never actually been logged. So when I watch them, Here's a question though: when people watch content, like when you watch people like on YouTube and that, do you watch them on like? I think the biggest form of content is your mobile phone. So I think that's why a lot of things like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff blow up, because like obviously it's accessible and it's quick and it's easy. Because obviously people don't have a attention span. Because I kind of feel like I get the same though. Like I do like watching long form video content, but normally when I watch long form videos,
Mandy says I have a Fold 5, so I get big screen on the go.
so you get the big screen on the go. Yeah, that's cool. I normally when I watch people, I put them on my TV. So I watch them on the TV. So when I'm laying down and chilling out, I normally watch people on the TV. Very rare that I watch people on my computer. The only people I've been watching at the moment is mainly who I watch on stream is Sleepy Joe Gaming, and I've been watching. Obviously, we've got Steel 2076. He's just getting into streaming, so obviously I like to be there and support him, and I'm interested to see what he's going to do with his stream because he's playing Call of Duty. But everyone else, I don't really watch anyone else. There's a few people I've met obviously on networking and stuff that I pop in and say hello. Which are really cool people. But obviously I don't expect them to be in my chat all the time, and I don't think they expect me to be in there. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It is interesting though.
Not saturated in some way with some content creator, unless you're willing to like all in on that game and really, really try to produce a ton of content and make like look at this. Like this is 1.5 thousand videos just about Path of Exile. And like Zizarin likewise is like at 2.7 thousand videos. This is a huge investment in content creation over one game. And I would say that if you want to succeed in one game, this is what it takes, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think Joe said this, but we said this before about Mr. Beast. Now, obviously, I know there's been a lot of shit going on with him, but like just in general though, like I do like his interview though that he had with he's done a couple of interviews that he talks about content creation. Someone's actually done a clip compilation of it where he's like they've chopped everything up he's given advice for about YouTube and stuff in general, and he actually says like your first 100 videos are not going to be not going to be successful. They're going to be shit, but each one you do, you'll learn something from it, and that's what I like. I do like that sort of import because I do find it interesting because they are right. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It's like my channel though. What's wrong with you? Like this is my. So obviously I've been on and off doing this channel for a long time. So like, obviously the style's changed. So I've got 90. So I normally do shorts. So 19 videos and I've got 241 subscribers, which is not bad. That's not bad at all. That's really good, considering obviously they're just short form videos. So like it's doing really well, but again, there's like gaps though. There's like gaps. I think so I went through a phase of doing all this like last year. I think it was up to here I took a big break because I was trying to figure out. Look, you can see like this. So the character changed. So I went from that. So obviously this looks more like Astiv a little bit because obviously that was one of the inspirations I had. So I thought, well, I don't really want to be obviously like I don't want to like look like that too much. I need to change the style. So I was like, make it like a potato character. So I was like, okay, I like that, but it's a little bit weird. So I was like, So I was watching a lot of things like, just loads of like Adult Swim stuff, like, you know, like Rick and Morty, Smiling Friends, just like Final Space, just like all those sort of shows because I like those shows. Then I thought, okay, well let's change the character, let's change the direction, because originally for this, it was gonna be this character and Brian, or the brain character as I like to call it. So that's Brian and that's Nick. So originally that was going to be the original concept, but I didn't do that. So I end up actually going back to the original plan that I had to begin with. As you can see, the character changes, but obviously off topic there a little bit. But that's what I'm saying though. Like he's right. You got to do in the investment, and that's something I've learned. It's like if you don't put as much effort in all videos, upload as many videos, you're not going to grow. So he is right.
If you want to be like a super authority on a single game. And so the vast majority of gaming creators that I talk to and that make games, they want to get that level of success, but they want to jump around.
Well, again, that's another thing though as well. Forget about what's wrong with you. If I go on this channel here, so this is Mr. Bit, this is my gaming one, right? So we've got 8 videos and 8 subscribers. Look at my views. I'm really happy with that. I mean, that's amazing, getting 319 views for that one for 2 weeks ago. That's actually incredible. But that, I like that. I like the correlation between that and this. Because that makes sense. I like that. I like the fact there's 8 subscribers and I'm getting 5 views. Obviously, over that 162. Oh, did Arsenal lose? Who were they facing? I didn't even know they were playing. But yeah, that's just an example. Did you have a bet? Did you have a bet down on that, AJ? Bet you did, didn't you? But yeah, but that's just an example. So what he said there, it makes sense. Again, I'm only saying this from like someone who's completely new into like content creation, because like I've always wanted to make stuff for a very long time, but I just never I could never be asked to do it. So it's only obviously over the past couple of years meeting certain people and that have actually pushed me and inspired me to actually like just do it. And obviously as I'm getting older, you just don't like Arsenal. I don't blame you not betting either. All my friends who play football end up betting. But yeah, it takes you've got to be around the right certain people to be in that mindset in order to like, yeah, grow as a person. But like you say, the problem is it's like AJ, get him.
Onto other games, like let's take so let's talk about a brand new game. Let's take Throne and Liberty. And you want to be a Throne and Liberty content creator. You might be
just buy £6. Yeah, to be fair, you'll probably end up getting a bit more money from that anyway. Yes, I should be really. You're all right, Mandy. Yeah, you are right, Mandy. I should be on RuneScape. But I'm having so much fun though talking about this. I do apologise. Obviously, it's not for everyone, but I generally want to know if you guys actually enjoy me doing this or not, because I only have it because it relates to obviously like, you know, the sort of content creation industry standard thing. So that's kind of why I was interested in watching it.
Be able to get started now, but it's going to take you like 200 to 300 videos to like really become an authority.
What's he talking about? Game Throne and Liberty, isn't he? Joe played that on his stream actually. It looks like a pretty cool game.
To jump around to other games, like let's take so let's talk about a brand new game. Let's take Throne and Liberty. And you want to be a Throne and Liberty content creator. You might be able to get started now, but it's going to take you like 200 to 300 videos to like really become an authority on that. And then what happens if the game dies, like it did in Korea? And like you're so this is my problem with gaming influencers. Like you're totally beholden to the game's success.
Yeah, to be fair, I watched CP Joe play it. It actually looks really cool.
Someone in the shop I worked in ages ago stole 2 rolls of lotto tickets, 30 in each, thinking they would win then pay it back. Space Happy 101 says 300 asterisk.
Wow, that's crazy.
Space Happy 101 says they won 40 quid.
Fuck's sake. That's the problem with gambling. You shouldn't do it. It's not worth it.
Number one, which is a huge problem. Like your entire business model relies on the game's success. And number two, you have to be insane enough to love that game to the extent that you can produce 200 videos about it. All of the...
That's true. I agree with that.
Says to become a big stream, just follow the herd.
The problem is though, would you say AJ with that? So like, I agree with what he said there. You've got to be passionate about the games you like playing. Because I think the problem is if you don't have the passion, there's no fucking point. There really is no point in playing it at all. Because if you, so like say if I fake it, yeah, but the problem is you can only fake it for so long though. Can you imagine if I play Counter-Strike? I'm not good at Counter-Strike. So like, if I pretend like I absolutely love Counter-Strike, I'm going to fucking hate it. I'm going to be absolutely miserable. I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm not going to be like, I think sometimes like people can fake it, but I think you need to be a certain type of person to fake it. Because if your goal is to become like rich and famous, then I think maybe that's where the passion is to become rich and famous. Because most people don't give, I think some people don't give a shit. Not everyone. Wow. Dragon going in there deep. Yeah, but I guess in a way that does work. That does relate because you can't not be something that you're not. Oh, for fuck's sake, AJ, you're terrible. You're terrible. And Dragon, you're just as bad. No, but you can't. But Dragon is right. You can't fake it though. You can't. You end up getting bored, and you end up just quitting anyway.
The people these days that are like variety and they're attached to gaming, like I don't think that Asmongold is a gaming influencer.
I agree with that. Yeah, you get bored and you burn out. Yeah, you do, and that's the problem. That's why you got to just do what you want to do. That's why I wanted to play RuneScape. Yes, and that's what we all said earlier. Everyone in chat, everyone all said the same thing. Just have fun with what you're doing, because otherwise there's no point doing it. But I agree. Space, you got someone here that you can both bounce off each other now. Space baby, Space Happy isn't a big fan of Asmon either. Again, I agree with that statement though. Asmon. Mandy, you've set Space off now. That's not good. That's not good. Again, I've already said this. I don't think everything Asmon says is fucking good, but like I don't mind Asmon as content creator. What, you think it's an act? AJ, who's the biggest streamer that plays RuneScape? I don't know. Oh god, yeah, I don't understand that. I think me and Joe were talking about this. That we think it's a setup. So like that house he lives in is like where he goes to film and stuff, and then he leaves and then goes to another house. We did have that theory, didn't we, Joe? But I don't know who's the biggest RuneScape streamer, Mandy. Who would you think it is? What does everyone else think? Dragon and Steffi. Who do you think is the biggest RuneScape streamer? Because I'm gonna have to admit, I think if I was off the top of my head, Mr. Bitdog. No, I'm nowhere near the biggest streamer, mate, for RuneScape. I've got a long way to go before I end up becoming a zero to hero. I have to admit, I'd probably say Oda Block. That's the only person I can think off the top of my head that is like pulling in the views. Oda, yeah, I think it is Oda. I think if you're talking about views and stuff, I think it's Oda. Which yeah, I have seen a couple other streamers that actually can match Oda Block's views and stuff. So I guess it depends on the platform. The problem is though, because obviously Oda's on Kick, and he's pulled a lot of the RuneScape community from say Twitch to Kick. But there's still like a lot of people on Twitch that obviously like still watch other streamers.
Mandy says all the big ones on a personal level. So I've met a few and I'm not a fan.
You're not a fan of them. Yeah, I can understand that. To be fair, so it's always that thing, isn't it? It's that saying, never meet your heroes. Well, I wouldn't say it's your heroes, but you know what I mean. Like, that's never meet your heroes, as they say. I'm not saying, obviously, like, you're a big fan of them. But, yeah, I don't know. But, Wuchi is a big one, isn't he? But he comes on and off, though, doesn't he, Wuchi? Doesn't he, like...
Says I love a good old donuts, donuts.
You got some donuts, AJ? You dog. You absolute legend. Where's my donuts?
At all. And like, if you don't believe me, let's go look at like what his YouTube videos do. Asmongold is a drama/news influencer that plays video games.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. In my belly. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. What you said there. I don't think Asmongold is a gaming channel, and I would say that I don't think he is. Absolutely not. 110%. Because when I watch his videos, I said this to Joe. I don't watch him for his gaming. I normally watch him for his what's going on with current events, maybe in the gaming industry, or maybe something else that's got nothing to do with games.
So, not about gaming, not about P. Diddy, what happened to TV shows, P. Diddy again, Dockwork situation, actual game, does half as well as his other videos.
That is pretty crazy though, isn't it? Do you think that's mental? That his gaming video has done like less than what his actual like commentary on like public stuff.
Because it's 200K versus 600K. Unreal Engine, which is about news. Finally, some good news, which is about news. The cougar epidemic. Young men dating older women. 120 new victims. Another P. Diddy video. Right? Like, this is a news influencer who plays video games. The fact that people say that Zach is a gamer influencer is crazy to me, right? Let's do Moist Critical. Same thing. Most embarrassing movie of the year. Joker 2 is it sucks. Then.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that, Mandy. Yeah, people are. I mean, I have to admit, I put my hands up in the air. I'm the same. Like, I have to admit, I do get drawn into like watching people react. So like Moist Critical. So like he's like again. I agree with what he's saying. Moist Critical is not a gaming channel. But at the same time, I do like his content to some degree. I think the problem is with Moist Critical. I think he's a bit too. I think someone said it online, and I kind of agreed with what they had to say. So I think Moist Critical tends to like lean in, like, so if he finds out everyone online, I'm not saying this is what he does, but this is kind of the impression I get. Like if majority of people are saying one thing, he tends to go along with the majority and agree with what they're saying. So I think that's kind of what helps him in his favor to like get the views. Do you get what I mean? Like, I do like Moist Critical. I do think he's an interesting dude. And I like his content, but I will admit I do think he kind of does go into that direction a bit. It's like he's kind of already agreeing with what everyone else is already saying about like a situation. Yeah, you say you like Kino Casino, don't you, Dan? You're a big fan of them. You always watch those guys. To be fair, I think they're quite funny. I watched some of the stuff you sent me. I actually really like them. I think they're quite funny guys. They talk about obviously content creators and obviously like some like they say like not the smaller ones, but the sort of lesser known ones that do crazy shit.
Nintendo might sue me. P Diddy. Who knows what this is about? Might be gaming.
But the thing is, I understand why they're doing this though, because it's the most searched and talked about thing. So like you're going to talk about, so like again, if he's not a gaming channel, then he's going to talk about what's obviously like, you know, what's going on like online, because this is what people are looking for.
Actually, Nintendo is being evil. Sony hates Bloodborne. Delusional AI artists. Is there anything worth watching right now? Right, like the vast majority of, again, this is a guy who makes news and drama videos and plays video games. This would be like saying that I'm a gaming influencer. I play a shit ton of video games, but I don't like nothing that I cover is about it, right? So the point is like we use these people as the gold standard of like where a gaming influencer can go in terms of their success, and yet none of these people are gaming influencers. XQC is the same thing, right? Like Hassan Abi is like the same thing. None of these people are actually gaming influencers.
Yeah, I agree with that. I have to agree with that statement. I don't think any of these people really like the gaming influencers. Like apart from the the only one I disagree with is the Lyric one. I think Lyric is definitely a gaming influencer. Like I don't really, I could be wrong, but I've never seen Lyric really talk about any of the bullshit that goes on like outside of gaming. And I can respect that, to be fair. I do like Lyric because he's very entertaining. And I liked one stream. I think it was one stream where someone was asking him about like, I think it was a long time ago. It was like 4, 5, 6 years ago, whatever. I think someone asked him like, "Oh, what are you getting you for your mum's birthday?" And I think he kind of just sort of said to him like, "Why the hell am I going to tell you that? It's personal." And I'm like, to be fair, that's actually a good point. Like, why are you even asking him like that kind of question? I mean, there's nothing wrong asking questions, but yeah, it's a bit personal. So I think Lyric does keep people at arm's length, which, to be fair, I like. I do like Lyric. He's actually really he's a good streamer. I like him a lot.
So all that is to say that I just don't think that the vast majority of people are set up to be gaming influencers, because how many people are willing to like the 2000 or
actually, to be fair, is Soda Poppin talk about any other shit? I don't think he talks about any drama, does he? I could be mistaken, but I've not really seen him talk about. Has he talked about anything like that? I don't think he has. I know he's probably been in some stuff in the past, but I don't think he's ever like. Let me just go on his channel. No, yeah, he doesn't really. No, as far as I can tell, recently he doesn't really talk about that. So he talks. That's kind of what I liked about Soda Pop, because he only talks a lot about the stuff about the game. Because obviously he's doing his he does a lot of World of Warcraft, doesn't he? So he does like a hardcore. He's got a guild going, hasn't he? It's called OnlyFans. Yeah, so like. Push my limit, trying this work out on stream. Watching young people struggle with Windows XP. So it's like he does like talk about gaming and obviously tech related stuff. So no. I know he talks to Nick a lot. I know obviously he does a lot of things with Nick, but that's fine because obviously they're friends anyway. That's no difference. It's like me and Joe if we did that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I tried Terror Calamity and I'm confused. Yeah, I would say, sorry, I did that obviously off stream, but I was just trying to check to see if I could confirm if you've actually done it. Yeah, I would probably say Lyric and Soda aren't in the same category as probably everyone else. I can't see everyone else on the list here, so I do apologise. Oh, Summit 1G. I like Summit 1G as well. I wouldn't say he's, yeah, I know he's not probably talking about all of them. But like, I think there's a few on here I'd definitely take off the list. But majority, I think on here, yeah, I agree with what he's saying.
1,000 videos that Zizarin has made. How many of them are willing to even make 300 videos about the same thing? 300 videos is a crazy amount of videos, right? 3,000 is an unimaginable amount of videos. But for my channel, I have been making videos. I have 356 videos. A lot of those are shorts now. So really, it's like, it looks more like 200 videos or something like that. And I feel like I've made a load of videos. And am I willing to talk about marketing for another 700 videos? You bet your ass I'm willing to. But once you get down into here, like this other stuff is like weird. This is a lot of work, dog. So I think that just the vast majority of people are not ready for what it takes to be a gaming influencer.
Straight up. Do you know what? I agree with that. I actually agree with that end statement. I think I don't think a lot of people are willing to do what it takes to, you know, to become a, like, you know, in your specific niche. Because he is right though, that at the end of the day, like, should if you're not going to invest that amount of time into your content, then you're not that interested to begin with. I would say that, because obviously you've got to be clever about it as well. Because like I upload, so at the moment I'm just uploading my streams. So obviously that's day 8. We're on day 11. What day are we on? Day 11. Yeah. So like, you've got to be clever about how you do it, and also like think of ways to make it interesting as well for people. But like, see, my biggest drawback at the moment for mine, what he said is right, but we're going in the right direction though. So the only thing we've got to do, but my goal, I'm not trying to become a big YouTuber though, not on this account. Like I don't care about I'm not saying I don't care. I do care about my MrBit.gaming, but as in like so the goal is for my YouTube channel for MrBit.gaming is to draw people into the stream. I'm not trying to like become like make money on YouTube or anything like that. I just want to get people into the stream, because I think that's where our community is. It's not on YouTube, it's on Twitch. That's where obviously everyone's coming from. So I think that's where we need to stay. We need to stay on Twitch, which we're gonna do, because this is where you guys like to be, and I like to be on Twitch. So that's the goal. To get people over. That's why I'm not gonna multi-stream. I don't see the point. I don't see the point in multi-streaming. I have no interest in multi-streaming. I was gonna do it because I was getting it set up, because obviously Joe was helping me out, but I don't think it's worth it. Now, it has worked for Joe, because it has pulled some people in from like YouTube and TikTok. But personally for me, no, I don't know. I don't think that's the route I'm going to go. I just want to make content and split the content up and then make like smaller videos. And because that's what I want to do. So like a lot of this stuff in here, like this one, I want to like split up. There's like 2 videos in here I can make. There's another one as well. I think is it this one? Or day 9, or no, it's like day 9 or day 10 where the Ancient Guardian or whatever, I want to split that up. So there's content there you can make. You just got to be clever about it. But there's like shorts, but shorts are a different breed anyway. Because obviously I've only got 1 short but 9 views. But to be fair, I'm happy with that. That doesn't bother me at all. That's fine. So I think it's all about how you do it. Actually, is he the first person I've subscribed to on this account? That's so funny. He's the first person I've actually subscribed to. But yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. The only thing I would probably suggest, actually, there's one thing I want to mention that he mentioned, because this just popped into my head.
That is to say that
where he talks about here we go. So just let me just play this again, because there's something he might agree with me on this, but he might not. But this is something that I found that was interesting when he says this.
I have 356 videos. A lot of those are shorts now. So really, it's like it looks more like 200 videos or something like that.
Okay. Okay, so him saying that he's got a lot of short videos. Now the only problem is that I find that I think I remember researching this though. Is that your short audience are different to your long form audience, and that's the only problem. So that's my advice to anyone out there. I think if you want to do, if you're trying to grow both, if you want to grow a channel, I would probably make separate accounts. I would probably do like, so like if obviously he's doing a different thing because he's trying to aim to get like 1 million subscribers, so this actually might work in his favor. But like, I would have like Devin Nash clips or shorts, and then obviously then you have Devin Nash, which is this one. That's the only thing I've learned. Now the reason why I would probably suggest that is because I think shorts and that can work. The only person I've seen it work for is Tom Bates. His Nigel and Marmalade. I really love that guy's work. I think he's amazing what he does. Yeah, he does his shorts, then he does like a combination of the shorts into like 3-minute clips for long form videos, which is great because it's all converted for mobile. So when you watch it, you're watching it on your mobile phone, which is brilliant, which is fantastic. Which is a lot of stuff I've learned from me doing want to do my own animations and stuff. That's why I do with What's One With It. It's all shorts. Then I'll do a combination eventually of it all together. But yeah, I don't know. It is interesting though. Obviously, here's Pirate Software. I'm actually quite interested to see his old videos. Yeah. So obviously, this is the early days of him like making the game, which is interesting. I think these are good views. Like, I know it's over 7 years, but like 3.9k and stuff, it's actually pretty good. See, look at that. That's interesting, though, isn't it? So you've gone from, obviously these are like soundtracks and stuff as well, but then you've gone from that to making Chili. I think that's the problem though when you start to like. No, I haven't. I want to though. I actually want to. It actually looks really, really cool. Is it good? Does it feel like Undertale? Does it feel like that? Because that's the kind of vibes I get when I'm looking at the game. Yeah, that's what I feel when I'm watching it.
Dragon GCS says never played it either.
No, you haven't played it. I want to though. But I think that's what's interesting though. Anyway, what do we all think? What do you all think to that?
Says I do watch him a lot though.
Oh, Pirate Software. Yeah, I do. I know obviously like everyone's not a big fan of him, which is fine. But yeah, no, I like some of his content. I don't watch it all, but like there's some stuff I like. But what do we think to what did we think to that though? Did everyone enjoy that? Because I thought it was actually an interesting conversation. I actually enjoyed that. It was a long video. It was a long. We got through that obviously, but it did take a while. But I don't know. I think that's quite fun. I actually do like looking at videos and analysing them. The only problem is with reaction things is that I think like I find it more fascinating just like the discussion with you guys than anything. So it's almost like a conversation.
Says it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun, was it? What about everyone else? Everyone else enjoy it? Because like again, if it's something you guys are not into, then I won't do it. Like, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, there's no point me doing something if you guys don't enjoy it. Because either way, it's a win-win for me because obviously I can just keep playing RuneScape. You know what I mean? As in like while we talk. So it doesn't really matter. But I genuinely enjoyed that though. I actually thought that was really cool.
Says was interesting.
Yeah, I just find it.
Mandy says I think that the best way to cook hot dogs is in the kettle. When the kettle finishes boiling, the hot dogs are done. Mandy says that's my thing.
That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad idea. That's quite clever. Put the hot dogs in the kettle. Yeah, well, like I said, everyone thought it was interesting. Because obviously, I like to hear you guys. I like to hear what you guys have to say about it as well, though. That's the thing. I do find it interesting, but I do love like analysing things like that. Because me and Joe and that always have these kind of conversations, including Elliot. Because like we'll all talk about it.
Mandy says I'm new. I'm not allowed an opinion.
Mandy, you can have an opinion on anything you want. It doesn't matter. Just give me your thoughts. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean if I don't if I disagree with it, it doesn't mean you're gonna get this. Do you know what I mean?
Mandy says though my opinion is I am here for click rock get all content.
No, that's all good. No, that's fair enough. Here for the click rock get all content. No, absolutely. No, I know obviously it was a little bit different, but I thought I'd just probably break it up a little bit. Break it up. But no, I enjoyed it. Definitely go check out his if you guys are interested, check out his channel, because I think I actually do like his content. Like I say, it popped up, and yeah, give this guy a sub if you can. Just help him towards his goal of 1 mil. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm absolutely shattered. I've actually streamed quite long today. So how long have I been streaming for? About nearly 6 hours. I need to get some food and that. I'm hungry. I need to get some food. I need to have a shower. I absolutely stink.
First 2 says no, you're not on 6 yet.
What, you think I should stay? You should stay. Well, shall I do? Let's do another 20 minutes then. How about that?
Mandy says click rock. Mandy says get all.
All right. Let's get some more. Steffi, good. We're meant to do this quest, aren't we?
First 2 says did you do the quest?
No, I didn't do it, did I? I was halfway through because I was nattering. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed doing that video. Talking to you guys about it. Actually, I enjoyed it. It was quite fun. I know what to do. Finish it off. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we've got sorry guys, that's come off. I wish it wouldn't bug out every time I fucking use RuneLite. What, to do the quest? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why. Oh, I could probably. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Do you think I should save that for Monday? Because I was thinking about doing a bit more smithing and mining tomorrow. Because I actually really want to get I really want to get more gear. I want better gear. There we go. So what we got? So we need a red berry pie. We got that. We got that. We just need to go cook it now, don't we? We need. I might as well use an oven, aren't I? Cooking range. Yeah, we'll go down here. Don't know why I'm clicking. No, don't click on that. Okay, we just got to cook these now. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I should do... Okay, I'll tell you what. How about this? I know obviously not everyone can make it, obviously, due to it, but I'm going to do like a long stream tomorrow anyway. So, like, I'll do... we'll do some smithing and mining tomorrow. And then Monday, we'll do the Demon Slayer.
Mandy says I'll be at work, but I wish you luck.
Oh, no worries, Mandy. That's fine. Yeah, I'm off on Monday, you see, so that's why I thought I'd do a bit of a...
Mandy says 12-hour shifts in a freezer.
Oh, you got a 12-hour shift, have you?
Mandy says -20.
Oh, make sure you're up at warm. Make sure you stay warm as well. Oh, shit. Oh, it got cooked. That's alright. Okay, boys. Boys and girls and in-betweeners. Here we go. Red berry pie. Let's do it. We're in the right direction now. Did they give you a load of stuff, Mandy, to like obviously keep yourself warm and that? Because obviously I'm assuming obviously there'll be the health and safety and stuff like that. I've got a long distance to go now. Do I need any more stuff? Like, actually, I tell you what I should do. I'm not being an idiot. Right, okay, yeah, so they have to, like, give you time to, like, rest up a little bit. I get you, I get you. I'm going to head back, so I'm going to put some of the stuff in the bank and then get some stuff out again that we need. And then we should be good to go. Let's put that away, put that away. Don't think I'm gonna need a pickaxe, am I? I'll keep it here just in case. We've got two red berry. We'll keep them because knowing me, I'll end up eating it. What else do we need? Food. I'm just trying to think where we could put everything so I don't eat it. No, I'll keep that down there because I barely ever click left down. I normally need to go like right round here. Just trying to think what I can do so I'm not being an idiot. Okay, so we've got everything we need. So do you think I should do that? Do you think I should do that tomorrow? Oh, I could do that Monday, actually. Should I do that Monday instead? Have a full day of just fishing and just cooking. Then we could just chat and chill. And then that way we could just talk. So what we'll do is... So tomorrow... This is the plan now, so we're going to change it. So we're going to get this quest done. We're going to get smithing and... smithing and mining up tomorrow. So we're going to do that all day. So all day, that is all we're going to do. We're just going to keep making stuff. Then we're going to get to 48. That is what we're going to do. We're going to get this to 48 smithing. So we can get steel plate body. And then we can have all the stuff we need. And then from there... we're good to go. And that should be that'll be lovely jubbly. That'll be lovely jubbly. Oh shit. Sorry guys, got distracted for a minute. Yeah, I think that would be a good plan. What do you think? So what we'll do is, I'll stay on now till we finish this quest. So it's going to be a little bit longer, which I don't mind. It's probably one of the biggest streams. So we'll stay on. We'll get this quest done. What we'll do is once I get this quest done, I'm going the wrong way. Once I get this quest done, I'll come off. So you've only got one key. So what's the drop rate again? I can't remember. Is it 1 out of? Is it 1 out of like 89?
Mandy says Father Christmas. It's Christmas time again. Christmas tree. I decorated my car yesterday.
Did you decorate your car? Who's ready for Christmas? I'm not. I'll tell you now, I'm not. 1 out of 64. Yeah, I thought it was lower. Yeah, I just got to run all the way down here. Really, I should teleport. I ain't got any more fucking skills to... I ain't got any runes to fucking do it yet.
Mandy says you covered it in tinsel and Christmas lights and such.
Mandy, that's brilliant. I've never actually known anyone to actually decorate their car.
First 2 says the body talisman has the same rate and drops a whole lot.
What, the for hill giants?
First 2 says John.
That's crazy. But to be fair though, I remember reading about the hill giants. Where am I going? Am I going the right fucking way? Oh, I gotta go all the way. Oh no, I can go through. Oh no, I can't.
First 2 says easy combat XP go so in not mad.
I can go through there, can't I? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't wait. Do you know what? I can't wait to start grinding. You know, like properly for like to take on the first boss and stuff like that. And obviously, what Mandy said about the champion cape, that'd be really cool to actually aim for as well. Oh shit! Where am I going? Yeah, all the way down there. So need to go. Okay, we're not far now. Nice little walk. What's...
Mandy says you need 32 quest points before the scrolls will drop.
Oh, so I need to get my quest points up.
Mandy says an easy goal to begin with.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, we can just get my quest points up just by doing the quests. Yeah, 27 quest points at the moment, so that's not too bad. We're gonna get all the free to play quests done anyway.
Mandy says good thing is when you finish all the scrolls you should be close to 99 range.
Good thing is when you finish all the scrolls you should be close to 99 range. Jesus, it'll take a while, won't it? Long way off yet. I've got to get my skills up though. I've got to get a lot of my skills up. Oh, cool. I hadn't heard this music before. Is that a new track unlocked? Yeah. That's so cool. Tomorrow. This is what I love about this game, though. I just love the fact when you explore new places, you just see like new designs and yeah, just new characters. That's what RuneScape for me is all about. It's just like the adventure. I mean, that's what's so cool about it.
Mandy says my favorite track in game is barbarianism.
The barbarianism. We've been hearing that constantly in the game.
Mandy says I also enjoy Principality.
I enjoyed what was that
Mandy says and Song of the Elves.
what was the one we unlocked with the Guardian the Guardian one?
CS says sea shanty is open.
I hand over the pie. I've got to get a portrait. Let's do it. Yeah, what was what was the one I did below Ice Mountain? What's it called? That was my favourite one so far. With the Ancient Guardian. What was it? I can't remember the name of it now. Why can't I remember it? I'll tell you why I can't remember, because I'm an idiot. Oh, the ruins. That's it. The ruins are the... Yeah, that's it. It's the ruins. I thought it was. Yeah, this has got some beautiful music. Absolutely amazing. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. I just need to write something else down because that's it. Old school way. That's what we do around here. A bit of old school. I do love seeing. I think I saw this before. I love looking at all like the sort of the design for RuneScape. Where have I got to go? Is it Varric? Oh, I've got to go Varric. Oh, so I'm going the wrong way. Why was I going straight across there? He's got Orb. Such an idiot. That's why you say you need to teleport, don't you? That's why I'm going the fucking wrong way because it's going north. Do you like my little bit of singing? My little bit of humming. Jesus, you see that? Went for the long shot, didn't he? Man in day like World of Warcraft. Levi Jenkins. What's everyone up to anyway? Let me know. What's everyone doing? I know good old Steffi is doing the old hill giant action.
Mandy says it's 2 a.m. so not much.
Is it 2 a.m. where you are there, Mandy?
Mandy says I have about 30 hours until I hit 99 attack. Space Happy 101 says been playing Zero Sibert. Stfus 2 says doing a brag. Got 2 keys so 2 tries to get high to drop his club.
Oh mate. 30 hours till 99. That's good. Got a good bit away at you, Mandy, to get that. Space. I've never played that Space. Is it any good? Steffi, you need to let me know if you get that club or not. Oh, so I gotta get there. I gotta fucking let him. I gotta basically get it without him knowing.
Stfus 2 says we'll let you come. Space Happy 101 says Pike slated solo Tarbok basically.
Oh, okay. I've never played it, mate. Honestly, I've never actually, never played it. Yeah, make sure you do, Steffi. I want to know if you get it or not. That's actually one of the things I want to get though as well. I actually want to get the club. Because apparently, is the club as good as a rune two-hander? I think that's what they say. I think it said it's as good as a rune two-hander.
Mandy says give or take.
Give or take, yeah, it's about the same. I know you got that that mace as well, isn't there? You can get. Excuse me.
Mandy says the club is definitely not worth the grind for an iron. Spurs 2 says need the club for the collectibles.
The collectibles. Yeah, Mandy, you're probably right, to be fair. But to be fair, I won't mind having it, though. I think it'd be a pretty cool thing to aim for. As a bit of fun. But obviously we need to kill it first. So it's almost like a quest in itself.
Mandy says by the time you get the club, you will be ready for dragon weaponry or
Even beyond. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I think it's just cool to have. Do you know what I mean? Especially for an Iron Man. I think it's pretty cool to have some collectible gear on there. Just like a little bit of fun. Do you know what I mean? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I need to go... Oh, no, I need to go down. So I'm going the right way. Yes, I need to go back down here. Oh, no, I'm not going... Oh, no, I need to go up and then round. For fuck's sake. Such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't know what should I have what should I eat tonight? The problem is I've been eating a lot of shit for the past couple of days, so I need to know what I'm gonna have for food.
First 2 says KFC.
KFC. There is one near me, but I've got to fucking walk all the way up there.
DS Brush says LOL, you wanna go shop?
Want to go shop? Probably, yeah. We'll go shop after I've done this quest. Once I've done this quest, I'm coming off anyway. I've been streaming. I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 hours now. Fucking hell.
DS Brush says no worries, bro.
Is this the longest stream I've done?
DS Brush says yes.
Yeah. I can feel it as well. I don't know how the fuck streamers do it like for 8 hours. Do you know what's funny? Do you know when they sort of talked about the sort of mental fatigue of it? And obviously a lot of people gave them a lot of shit saying it was like a hard job. I don't think streaming is a hard job, but I do think it's quite mentally draining. But not stressful. There's a big fucking difference between stressful and then obviously just being...
10k coins and a rune 2H sword.
Oh, sweet. That's not bad money. That's good money there. You get some good drops there, can't you, from it? So it's actually, that's actually probably a good way of me building a little bit of money as well. What's the fucking... That's not bad. 30k, but the only problem is, like you say, you need the key there, don't you? Oh, swordfish. So I need to get... So I've been told from the Lumbridge Knight, his guide, the best one to have to take him on. Yeah, but I might end up probably convincing my bro to fucking probably get some food with me. Hey, AJ, didn't you get... I don't think he's there, is he? AJ got some fucking... what did he get? Barbecue... What was it? Barbecue Walkers or something like that? Or Dorito. I don't know what it was. He told me what it was. I can't remember. I wonder what it was like. Fuck me, I'm yawning now. It was Walkers. Yeah, I think it was Walkers. Boys, I've got to fucking start planning out my days a bit better as well. You know, so I can work on my other projects, my side projects I'm doing as my animations and shit. Not just for What's Wrong With You, but I've got another one that's bigger. The barbecue ones. I like the ready salted ones. They're really good. What have I got to do? Oh shit. Oh, is this where I got to fucking run away like an idiot? Oh shit. Just I love the music in the game. I think it's actually really, really cool. So where do I need to go? Oh, is this where the ice giant and stuff is? Look at all these people down here. Pirates and that. Whoa! We better start running, haven't we?
_69__ says work this evening, Bosh. Mandy says get bonked.
Get bonked, get bonked. Good job I bought my pickaxe.
Mandy says it's in crumb.
How many do I need? Oh, is it one? Is that it? I just need one.
_69__ says will this be your longest stream?
Yeah, AJ, I think it will be. Yeah, it will be. This will be the longest stream.
Mandy says ideograph 4 in business, ideograph 4 in business.
Very. This is going to be one of my longest streams. Shit, which way do I go to get out of here?
Dragon GCS says 6 hours in.
This way. It wasn't planned. It wasn't planned, to be fair. But I'm not going to lie.
Says let's make 6 hours the new normal.
Hey, if things keep going well they do, mate, then absolutely.
Dragon GCS says same time tomorrow. Happy smiling.
Well, I will be streaming quite long again tomorrow. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Elliot Steel 19 says 6 hours. Well, proud mate.
Cheers, buddy. Are you alright then, Elliot? What you been up to? You've been a bit quiet, my guy. What?
Mandy says smiling cat face with open mouth, grinning cat face with smiling eyes.
Oh shit! I don't need to go that way, do I? I don't need to go. Oh no, that's the other way. I need to go this way. Smiling cat face. That's what it's all about.
Elliot Steel 19 says sat chilling watching anime and you.
Oh mate, what anime are you watching at the moment? Da, 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 da.
Elliot Steel 19 says it's called 100.
Oh, okay.
Mandy says if anyone needs an anime recommendation. Gunsmith Cats.
Gunsmith Cats. What's that about? There we go, boys. Bash!
19 says for not watched it, what's it about? Mandy says it's about 2 gunsmiths and part-time bounty hunters. _69__ says today's getting even better. Man City and Liverpool are both losing at.
You're not a big fan of Manchester and Liverpool and AJ? You always seem happy, don't you, when other teams are getting butchered? I'll have to check that Gunsmith out. Gunsmith and Cats. Gunsmith Cats, I like that.
Mandy says they aren't cats, just putting that out there now. They mean cats in the 1950s style women.
Ah, I get you. I actually genuinely thought it was like fucking cats, like, like in an anime. But it's like a sort of surreal world kind of thing. Da 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 da. Look at that sword. Da 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 da.
Mandy says it's an 80s, early 90s over. Animated by the same studio that did Pokemon originally.
Oh, so it's an OVA. Yeah, I like OVAs. I'm a big fan of them. Me and Big D Bush, that's normally like a lot of stuff we watch. We watch like the newer stuff as well, like My Hero Academia and stuff like that. But like, yeah, like Baki the Grappler and things. I like all sorts. I'm pretty much into everything. But like, yeah, I do like older like 80s, 90s. Right, I don't think I watched Riding Bean. But yeah, I do like a lot of the OVA stuff. I think that's the pinnacle of like animation. I think, especially like sort of late 80s, early 90s. Oh, if you actually turn that, it's actually... Oh, how the fuck did I not know that? That's so funny. I didn't know if you click on it, it just like it makes it go north. Okay, no, I'm learning something new every day. I had father telling me to fucking click on the bank, on the desk instead of talking to the person every time. That was something new I learned. Do you know what's funny? I'm fairly certain when I kept playing it back in the day, I think I kept doing that all the time as well. I think I actually kept talking to the bank person. Don't ask me why. Well, I know why, because I'm an idiot, that's why. But that's why we're here or there. Boys. Bash! We've done it.
Mandy says here's my megalist gunsmith cats, Riding Bee, Alatar Hunter Warrior, Cyber City Edo 808, Bubblegum Bridges, Jinro. First 2 says W.
We've done it.
Dragon GCS says GZ. Mandy says W.
Right, you...
GCS says Big X.
Mate, yeah, 43.
Mandy says smithing level up.
That's good. That's actually really good. So that's actually going to take a lot of the pressure next time to stream. That's actually really good. Yeah, we're not far off now. A good couple of runs, I think, playing it. Right, Mandy, what did you say? Because you said a few things that caught my eye. Okay, so Cyber City OD is 808 is like amazing. Me and Big D Bush like watch that all the time. Sadly, it's only like a 3-part, 3-episode thing, but really, really good though. Really, really cool if they did more of them. I've not really heard much of the other ones though. Akira, I know Akira's good. Yeah, I watched Akira. Yeah, really good. Really, really good. Jinro sounds familiar. I don't know why. That actually sounds... Cyber City's great. It's really well done. The music in that is awesome. I like the Japanese one a bit better though. Like the Japanese soundtracks. I think they tried to like put a lot of fucking... Like the dub ones always seem to like put certain things where it doesn't need to be. Which is funny though. What's that quote he says? Is it like, you won't recognise a... I like dubs. I think the dubs are funny, but I like the Japanese one though. It's in Cyber City when he says like, you won't recognise a vampire if one jumped up and bit you on the end of your fucking dick. It was so funny. I burst out laughing when I hear stuff like that. Just like the acting. Yeah, it's so funny. Oh, that's me spent, everyone. I'm absolutely done. I'm going to call it a day. Thanks, everyone, for popping by. And thanks, Mandy, for popping in and talking to us. And really enjoyed the conversations. It was really, really good. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I appreciate everyone that said hello.
Says don't leave me, I have nothing left. Mandy says see you next time.
Yes, absolutely, everyone. AJ, you could be fine. You've got the football. You're obsessed with the football at the moment.
Mandy says before you go.
Yeah, Mandy, go for it. What's up?
Mandy says I quickly have to type.
Yeah, that's alright. Don't rush. You're fine.
Mandy says wait.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's all good. I'm not going anywhere. Take your time. Take your time. Chat knows what I'm like anyway. I don't always go straight off anyway. I always say thank you to everyone. While you're typing that out, Mandy, I'll just say to everyone, thanks everyone for lurking and that. I do appreciate it. We've hit our follow goal today as well, which is amazing. We're on that road now to to apply for affiliate. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But in general, though, I'm just having fun, just streaming. Really, really good. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it today, though. I hope everyone enjoyed.
Dragon GCS says might hit it tomorrow if you're lucky.
Might hit it tomorrow. Do you think I'll hit? Do you think I could hit 50? Yeah, it would be interesting. Do you know what I'd love to put actually? Do you think?
Two says affiliate sooner than you think. You are growing nice.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Mandy says by everyone. Mandy says had great fun.
No, thank you, Mandy. I appreciate you popping in and obviously all the cool stuff that you told us. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do you know what? Do you think it would be a bit of a stretch if I put my follow goal to? Do you think I should put follow goal 10 and then put like hit affiliate?
Mandy says no, I'll do it. Mandy says 100.
100. I don't think I'll get 100, but I'll tell you what. I'll put 10. I'll put down 10 and I'll say like hit affiliate. See what people think or say.
Says you're right. But DS Brush says yes. Do 10 bro. Hatch _69_ says follow goal 69 gigaton.
Giggity. You stop that, AJ. You behave. You're always the worst one out of all of us, aren't you? Terrible.
Mandy says man in suit levitating medium light skin tone pouting cat face man in suit levitating medium light skin tone grinning cat face with smiling eyes man in suit levitating medium light skin tone smiling cat face with open mouth man in suit levitating medium light skin tone pouting cat face man in suit
Jesus, what is going on?
grinning cat face with smiling eyes move.
Let's skip that bit. Let's skip that one. Getting a bit crazy with these. Okay, I wish I could like change it so the emojis don't actually get called out. AJ69, nice. You're terrible.
Mandy says you just need a time limit.
Yeah, I need to do something, but it's what I'm using at the moment, so I need to change it. But for now, this will do good though. I don't mind. I don't mind you guys spamming. I think it's quite funny when you guys spam. Yeah, that's it, guys. I will be streaming tomorrow, so it'll be 9 AM UK time. I promise I won't be late, like I was today, and I'll be streaming till about 2 PM.
Mandy says you should all watch Shrek on VHS.
Or watch Shrek. Need to, don't we, really? Yeah, I've got my social media below, everyone. Obviously, if you want to keep up to date with what I'm doing. Like I say, I know if you don't use X or Twitter, that's fine. I've got a Blue Sky.
Dragon GCS says have a good evening.
I've got a Blue Sky account as well, so you can find me on there. It's Mr. Bitdot, so you're not going to struggle. But yes, thank you very much, everyone. Dragon, Mandy, Stefu, AJ, Space, Big D's Brush, Elliot, you're all absolutely amazing. Thank you everyone that's been lurking as well. I do appreciate it. You're absolute legends.
See you tomorrow. GG today.
Yes, good luck, Steffi, with hopefully you get that club. I want you to tell me tomorrow that you've got that club.
Says make sure to eat a cabbage at the end of every stream. _69_ says Bosch.
Thank you, AJ, a legend as well.
Says see you all tomorrow, gang.
Right then, guys, I need to get going. Thank you, everyone. Take it easy. See you later, everyone. Peace.